This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए ChessBase इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
आजा देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसल देख में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे
एक मिनट बगीचे
हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार
Checks captures threats in this position ढूंढे हर मन में खोज ले best decision ढूंढे जब हो जाए सही calculation इससे better feeling नहीं है यार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
Welcome, guys, to Candidates 2024. Last 4 rounds remain as we have been comparing it with board exams, this exams, that exams. So last 4 paper bache hai. How is your feeling? How did you like the song? Were you watching the edit? Itne sare nostalgic moments. Let me know what you liked in the song. और शतरंज का कमाल OP एक बार हो जाए. But also, let's go and play another song.
ChessBase इंडिया पे फिर शोर है कैंडिडेट्स का दौरा शुरू हो गया विदित प्रैक्टिकेशन तीनों तैयार है ट्रॉफी के लिए जोश दिखा रहे हैं वैशाली और हम्पी भी मैदान में दुनिया को अपना हुम दिखा रहे हैं कनाडा में सागर अमृता यहाँ हर्षित और समय के संग लाइव स्ट्रीम में करेंगे चर्चा हर मूव का करेंगे चाचा कैंडिडेट्स की हर बाजी करेंगे ये नाइस अटेंशन होगा हाई वोल्टेज टॉप लेवल चेस का मजा स्ट्रेटेजी और माइंडेड गेम्स ऑफिस से एंड अगेन होगा धमाकेदार परफॉर्मेंस चेक में बजेगा शोर होगा प्रेडिक्शन का शोर कौन बनेगा विनर किसकी होगी हार कनाडा में सागर अमृता यहाँ हर्षित और समय
And how's the edit?
स्क्रीन में करेंगे चर्चा
Latest
हर
info.
मूव का करेंगे जांच कैंडिडेट्स की हर बाजी
Every round
करेंगे
every song.
नाइस टेंशन
New edit.
होगा हाई वोल्टेज टॉप लेवल चेक स्ट्रीम में करेंगे चर्चा हर मूव का करेंगे जांच कैंडिडेट्स की हर बाजी करेंगे ये
just completed 100 years, a century. That's not a joke.
When you begin your journey of building an opening repertoire, how nice would it be to get a glimpse of what each opening looks like through the eyes of a super GM? It would help building your opening repertoire and understanding the vast world of chess openings. It is exactly with this thought that a Super Grandmaster's Guide to Openings with Anish Giri was made. This video course includes Anish Giri's deep insights and Sagar's pertinent questions to the Super GM. In Volume 1, all the openings after 1 e4 are covered. This includes the Ruy Lopez, Italian, Petrov, Scotch, French, Sicilian, Caro-Kann, Perk, Modern, and much more. In Volume 2, we have all the openings after 1 d4 like Queen's Gambit, Nimzo Indian, King's Indian, Grunfeld, Benko, Benoni, and others. We have also covered other lines like the English and Reti and even b3 in Volume 2. Along with explaining the nuances, each video also has a story narrated by Anish on the favorite game he played in that opening and his memories related to it. It is extremely valuable to hear the thoughts of a player who is currently considered one of the best opening experts in the world of chess. Getting this video course will elevate your knowledge of chess openings and will help you make informed decisions on how to go about building your opening repertoire. If you have always struggled with openings, this video course would be a perfect primer for the first phase of the game.
And there we go, guys. We are back, and after a lot of different content, and of course we saw Anish Giri was with us just a while ago. As he calls the chess course for the noobs. So unfortunately, guys, can't skip the ad. Ad hai nahi, Anish is like ChessBase India family, so it's not an ad. But can you guess who the guest is right now? He's just going to be joining us for an opening expertise there. Any guesses? Okay, everyone remembers yesterday's stream. It was epic. It was unusual. It was completely different. Yeah. There. Oh my god, who's that? I just said right now, opening expert. Aha.
नमस्ते.
Good morning. अभी उठे हो लग रहा है.
Just उठा नींद से भाई, just.
Oh my god. So
मेरे स्लीप साइकिल पे इतना खराब हो गया ना.
थोड़ा साइकिलिंग कर
My
लो.
sleep cycle has
हो
a
जाएगा.
tire puncture.
Samay OP in the chat. Samay later today before you, and I think you're gonna go on Hindi also as I got the news. But एक बार
Yes,
end
yes.
में you have to come here. थोड़े jokes पढ़ेंगे, थोड़ा मजा करेंगे.
अरे बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. अमृता कैसी हो यार?
मस्त है यार. क्या तू इधर
नहीं, the
उधर ऐसे
answer to that
भटकते
question
रह
is
रहा है? ये
low
just
rated हूँ.
हाँ?
The answer to कैसी हो अमृता is low rated हूँ.
Okay, Samay and his jokes. Why do I laugh? I don't understand, Samay.
Good morning यार.
But what's the plan? कितना कैसे सोए? मतलब आज you didn't stream today.
यार मेरा क्या हुआ कल, मेरी फ्लाइट थी आज. मेरे को कल हैदराबाद में मतलब घर पे कुछ काम था.
Flight
मेरे पे
airport पे security they allowed you to enter. Then
Yeah, they're out. So I had a flight in the morning at 9 o'clock. So I was yesterday night. I was like, no way I can wake up at 8 o'clock. So I have to stay awake. So then I stayed awake. I played some games on Discord. Then I stayed awake and I came here. And I thought today whole day I'll be awake so that at night I'll sleep. So my sleep cycle becomes fine. But my mom made food. I ate that and no way I could not sleep after that, dude. I had such a nice meal and I just passed out, dude. And I just woke up right now.
माँ के हाथ का खाना. Right now we see Samay in a very emotional mood. Rarely we get to see this side of him right now. But you are in, that means Hyderabad, right?
Yes, yes.
Ooh, what's the plan? Do you have a show there?
नहीं घर पे आया था. नमस्ते मम्मी.
घर पे गए?
अमृता को हाय बोलोगी?
हाँ ये लाइट ऑन कर.
पापा खाए?
पापा सो रहे हैं.
अच्छा.
बाहर है.
रात के
हाँ
12
वाह,
बजे।
अरे कुछ नहीं मम्मी को,
किधर?
हाँ सो गया मैं तो।
इधर से
हेलो,
इधर आजा। हेलो
हाय
हाय
आंटी, हाउ आर यू?
हाय, आई यू फाइन?
आज तो बहुत आपने इतना खाना बनाया, नहीं तो समय से सोता नहीं है दिन में।
दिन में ये सोया है, मतलब दोपहर में सोया है। 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock अभी इसका गुड मॉर्निंग हो गया, हमारा गुड नाइट हो गया।
अच्छा, सबने उसका स्ट्रीम मिस किया तो द रीजन इज माँ के हाथ का खाना गाइस, फिर चल जाता है।
चलो जो सो जाओ, गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट
नाइस,
पापा।
सही है।
गुड नाइट गुड नाइट।
वाओ, दैट्स सो नाइस यार समय, ऑसम। सो नाउ यू आर अप
आपको
एंड रेडी फॉर जोक्स इन हिंदी।
आपको शोर तो नहीं आएगा मैं यहाँ?
नहीं, मैं मुझे नहीं आएगा, मैं फैन।
डम शेराट्स कर लो समय।
वो खाने के लिए
खाने के लिए
क्या चल रहा है? चैट, ओपी चैट देखा क्या? व्हाट्स यू नो लाइक समय इन अ डिफरेंट मूड टुडे इज सच अ इम्पोर्टेंट डे। समय इज लाइक बेस्ट टाइम टू गेट फुल डे स्लीप, और अभी उसको अच्छा टैक्टिक्स दिखेगा। या मे
कर
बी
लिया,
इज
ब्रश
जस्ट
कर
अप
लिया, ब्रश कर
राइट
लिया
नाउ।
मैंने। मम्मी फिर से खिला रही है मेरे को यार अभी।
हिंदी स्ट्रीम पे
आई थिंक
वापस इज गोना व्हाट, नो कैम, डोंट टेल मी, ओ माय गॉड व्हाट अ बिग ब्लंडर।
क्या हुआ?
नो कैम
अरे अब तो
समय।
अमृता है वो भी एस पे, तो फिर क्या ही हो सकता है ना भाई।
अरे समय में व्हाइल जूम पे तेरे को गाइस थोड़ा पहले नहीं बता सकते थे क्या यार? शिट, इतना मस्त था सब। हट।
आई थिंक पेरेंट्स जस्ट वांट यू टू ईट फूड ब्रो। हे,
ये देखो
क्या
गाइस,
मोटू
क्या
लग रहा हूँ भाई मैं।
यार, सबने सुना तो सही सब कुछ, बट फिर भी हाँ, वेरी सॉरी गाइस, माय ब्लंडर, आई एम ब्लंडरिंग राइट नाउ, बट आई एम श्योर दैट्स नॉट समथिंग व्हिच इज गोना हैपन हियर इन चेस। अरे समय,
ये देखो भाई,
तेरे को
मेरे
दिखाया नहीं
पापा का
मैंने, बहुत सॉरी यार,
मेरे
तेरा
पापा का
फेम।
रिज देखो भाई। भाई
वाओ,
ऐसी डैडी मेरी हो जाए ना भाई, मजा ही आ जाए मेरे यार।
वाओ, व्हेन वाज दिस, हाउ मेनी इयर्स अगो?
आई थिंक 100 years ago.
बूमर ओपी, बूमर ओपी। ओह गॉड, ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल फोटो। समय, क्या लग रहा है लास्ट के 4 राउंड्स ऑफ कैंडिडेट्स, व्हाट्स योर फीलिंग?
आई एम फीलिंग हंग्री यार।
can't reply to him, मतलब मैं स्पीचलेस हो जाती हूँ गाइस, लाइक रियली आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू से टू सच जोक्स।
तो आज का क्या है पेयरिंग?
आज का पेयरिंग,
When you
let's
begin
have
your
a
journey
look
of
at
building
that.
an opening repertoire,
by
how
ये क्या
nice
दिखा
would
दिया?
it be
oops,
to
so
get a
sorry
glimpse?
guys, वापस ऐड
भाई
नहीं
बात
दिखा
बात पे
रही।
तो ऐड ही चला देगी तो कैसे होगा रे?
नहीं यार, इतना मस्त पेयरिंग बनाया है इधर, सो डोंट वरी। ये देखो, ये आज का पेयरिंग है, प्रज्ञानंदा वर्सेस हिकारू नाकामुरा। देन वी हैव विदित वर्सेस नेपो, गुकेश वर्सेस करुआना, अलीरेजा वर्सेस निजात,
वाओ,
and we have Tan Zongi versus Lano, Humpy versus Nurgyul, Vaishali versus Goryachkina, and Leitingji versus Anna. That's
so
the
Vidit
pairing
versus
for now.
Nepo becomes a very important game, because if somehow it can hold Nepo or even like crush him,
Yeah,
dude, Gukesh gets serious chances then.
he can
And the same
actually.
Gukesh and Caruana also very important game because
Hmm.
huh?
No, he can actually beat him with the white pieces.
Gukesh was a Caruana.
Gukesh Caruana,
ओ भाई
Caruana,
आज का दिन
हाँ,
सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है,
most
बिकॉज
critical
आज
day
हमें
है।
मालूम चलेगा कौन कैंडिडेट्स की रेस से बाहर है।
आज नहीं मालूम चल पड़ेगा बिकॉज द
मालूम
फर्स्ट
चलेगा ना
5, इट डिपेंड्स ऑन इफ नेपो और गुकेश, इफ एनी ऑफ देम विन, then there is a slight towards chance, but if
मतलब
they
नीचे
both
तो जैसे
draw,
अभी
नहीं,
विदित प्रग हिकारू में तो हमको मालूम चलेगा ना अब तुम अगर 2.5 पॉइंट पीछे हो गए भाई कैंडिडेट्स में, तो तुम नहीं जीत रहे हो ना भाई, मतलब वेरी अनलाइकली।
नहीं ना, बट इफ नेपो ड्रॉज, ठीक है, एंड इफ गुकेश ड्रॉज, एंड इफ नाकामुरा और प्रज्ञानंदा एनी ऑफ देम विंस, then they three will be on 6 and
करेक्ट बट आई एम सेइंग कि इफ गुकेश विंस,
हम्म
इफ विदित विंस,
हम्म
इफ प्रग विंस, तो अपने को मालूम है कि अब हिकारू बहुत पीछे हो गया।
अरे फिर तो तुम तो बात ही ऐसी कर रहे हो, लाइक अ ड्रीम सिनारियो फॉर
तो
यू नो
भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है आज यार।
ऐसे तेरे मुंह में घी शक्कर. प्लीज ईट सैलड समय आज के दिन. प्लीज प्लीज.
है दो सेब है मेरे पास, खाऊंगा अभी मैं.
हाँ सही है, बेस्ट है. और कुछ नहीं. मम्मी जी प्लीज. आज के लिए ये ध्यान नहीं रहा था, अभी ध्यान में आया.
नहीं,
So,
मम्मी ने
समय
तो पूरा लंगर लगवा दिया अभी मेरे लिए. अभी तो खाना ही खाना. आई थिंक, आई डोंट नो if it's like your parents are also like this, but Kashmiri parents just want to stuff you and just make you fat, like especially my grandmother, dude. She was crazy, man.
No, do you think my parents would be like that? Do you think right now I would be so thin? Oh my god.
My
What a
grandmother
joke,
used to feed me
Samay.
so
What a
much, and then I would
joke.
be full. Oh,
Oh,
are
look who
sir,
we have.
in the name of chess. Hello.
Hello, bye.
For a long time, Sethu sir. How are you?
We saw last in Pune, right? You remember?
Yeah, but it's a long time ago.
Yeah. I'm good. How
Yeah,
about you?
finally, we have one good chess player on this panel today.
At least.
That is you.
Oh, that he would have. He switched the names right now.
How are you, Sethu sir?
Good. Sir,
अरे सर भाई क्या मतलब, सेतु जी आपके सामने कौन बोल सकता है सर?
Sethu
Sir,
के
what do you
तो,
think is happening today?
um,
Gukesh versus Fabiano.
yeah, that would be an important game. And I think Gukesh will try to kind of put a lot of pressure. So,
Achha, he will, because yesterday with day for yesterday with Ian, I think he went for a draw easily. Maybe that was a good decision there. But do you think something similar he'll do today, or today you think he will go for he'll push?
I think he will push. Yesterday also, day before yesterday against Nepo, I think he was also taking some risk in the opening. And he wanted a game, like he said in the interview, but Nepo sort of fizzled it out, yeah. And then it went into a draw. Yeah, today he'll definitely press, and let's see. Yeah, I think theoretically everyone has a chance till Vidit. I think only Firouzja and Abasov are kind of out of the race. Otherwise, theoretically everyone has a chance, good chance.
it's
I mean,
quite
one win here
rare,
and
no,
there, then
Sethu?
it will be very.
Like it's quite rare, like 11 rounds are over and
Yeah.
six
This
players
is
have
like,
chance.
yeah, last time Nepo had a clean, smooth ride. Yeah, like he was leading the tournament by 1 point or so, and then he kept his lead. But now you cannot say who's going to really win it. Yeah, it's not easy.
Maybe after today's match, we can
Yeah,
compare the current standings to the tier list that Magnus made.
they're already comparing, I think.
वो तो भूलेंगे नहीं. Nobody's gonna forget that. So, what do you think about Prag Nakamura?
I think it will be a draw. My prediction is a draw. And Gukesh, I predict a win for him.
Oh,
And with it as well, I think so. Yeah,
nice.
there's going to be a really decisive day, I think.
Today, yeah? Too good.
What do you think today, Vidit? Will he finally draw?
With it, it's in like 3.0. I don't know.
Finally draw.
Like before the tournament, if it have asked anyone, no one would have guessed like Vidit will be the most decisive player. Yeah, it's very interesting and exciting how he plays.
What do you think has changed in Vidit over the last 2 years? Apart from the fact that he stopped streaming with me, do you think is that all that helped him?
And you stopped wishing him all the best. That definitely.
Oh,
Already
the Queen's Gambit.
I think Vidit is taking a lot of risk compared to before, and I think that is paying him off well. I think because he can really strive in very dynamic positions. Often we see him playing a lot of solid games, but he's really good at also dynamic positions if you push him to play for more. Yeah, and yeah, as always, better off by Nepo.
And tell me, Sethu, final question before we get into the detailed analysis. Do you think if Vidit, who has now changed and taking risks, if Samay also starts taking risk, he will become like Vidit, like in terms of his play?
Let's go in the game. I don't want another tweet from Sethu Raman today.
I just thought that's, the clear-cut path there, and we have a guy over
Please,
here trying to
Amruta,
reach
don't do this in the name of
1700.
chess.
Definitely, definitely. Ooh, cool. But here we have on the board, guys, Gukesh versus Caruana. Game has
What was
started.
Yeah.
Knight PD7.
Mhm. Yeah, this is a very normal, solid opening, yeah, for black.
Okay, that's normal. Let's go to Prag versus Nakamura.
Yeah, this is really, really interesting. Like, this is very rare.
Yeah, they first play e6, right? And then c5.
Yeah,
But in this tournament,
yeah.
we've seen a lot of c5 and d5.
Yes, this is very rare and very interesting. How Naka is approaching. Yeah, Prag, if you see, Prag is really well prepared in this event. So probably Hikaru wants to spring a surprise early as possible.
Ah, okay. But you saw last game, Hikaru versus Nijat was a little bit kind of shaky in that sense. Hikaru did
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a
yeah,
number of
yeah,
moments of where
yeah,
he could have,
yeah.
yeah. That's not
Yeah,
very likely of Hikaru, right? Generally.
yes, probably his loss against Vidit affected him, and
Mm.
probably that's the reason I feel it went up too high, and then again he got a lost position at some point and somehow tricked. Yeah, and then
Okay. Because I think Sagar had put a video where he mentioned that Hikaru mentions why he lost with Vidit, both the
Mhm.
games. But I was
Mhm.
not able to catch up with that video before coming here. So I don't know. But chat, if you have any information, let us know. Also, going to, is it Petrov?
Yeah, Nepo's main weapon is Petrov here. I mean, like in the
Samay, you
opening.
can try Petrov, by the way. Samay Raina is right
Sama is
now
very
going.
busy.
Huh, Samay? Petrov is a good
Yes, so
opening for
sorry.
you. Very risk taking.
No, I have played Petrov, but I don't know, man. I don't understand. It's so complicated. It gets. I'm playing the Scotch Gambit these days.
See, Sama wants to take risk. Doesn't want the Petrov. He's not happy with the Petrov.
Hmm.
See,
So,
I got Hans Neyman on stream yesterday. I know about taking risk.
oof.
क्या चल रहा था?
Ramesh just will speak for itself, yeah? If you listen.
What is that sound? Yeah.
What is happening on the board, yeah? Sethu, is this correct or is this some opening?
Which with this board?
This one.
This one.
This knight c4 is very rare. I mean, generally they play knight f3 and yeah, and this main line with knight e4, d4, d5, bishop d3, bishop d6,
Ah, yeah, you're over here.
and that is what happened in the last two games of Nepo, I think, and
Yeah, d4,
yeah,
d5, bishop
with it went for
d3.
this.
So he
Yeah,
went
with it
knight
went for this.
c4, knight e4, queen e2, queen
Yeah.
e7. So I think the queens will like get exchanged most probably if he takes knight
Yes.
c3,
Yes.
dc3. Maybe this is going into an end game. Can you
Yeah.
already predict a draw here? Or actually
Not
no?
really. Not really. I mean, these endgames can be a bit tricky for black. Like, white has a risk-free pressure, and if black doesn't know how to react well, there are a lot of model games. Yeah, for example, Surya's game against Wang Ho in
Okay.
a different type of endgame, where it seemed to be harmless for black, but somehow there is some pressure and two to three inaccurate moves, and they can end up really slightly worse.
Ooh.
Last time also we
So,
saw between Ian and Vidit that they went into an end game, which was very
mhm.
complicated, and then Ian outplayed Vidit in that end game, right?
Yeah, there I think this king h2 move in sorry, knight h2 move in the Berlin, yeah, which Nepo played, probably was a surprise considering the time with it spent. Here, I think okay, of course, one is expecting Nepo to go for Petrov, yeah. So I guess this prepared by.
Also, Sethu bhai, why is it that in the beginning phase of the tournament,
Mhm.
everybody was coming with such deep preparations, and now it seems like they're taking time in the opening, and now they're already playing by instinct. So is that a thing?
Like how?
Like in the beginning, everyone was very well prepared. It was seeming right. Everyone was playing quickly. They were
Mhm.
playing this lines, weird lines, which would not make
Yeah,
sense, but they were played quickly, so we know it's prep. But
yeah.
right now, since last two rounds, I'm seeing that they're already taking time in the fifth move, in the sixth move.
Yeah, if you see this whole tournament, a lot of people are trying to surprise by rare lines. Yeah, in the beginning, So they're not venturing into the main lines. So probably that's the reason I feel people are thinking in the beginning, because this how Vidit played is very rare, and one would not expect. Yeah, they would be really revising the other lines, these main lines and all this stuff, and I mean you don't expect such rare lines to happen. So that is one of the reasons I think people are getting surprised on move 5 or 4.
But does it
So
not happen that like half the tournament later they have also realized that everyone's going for a deviation, you know?
hmm,
So
hmm.
actually focusing on the deviation more because
Yeah, generally you think, okay, it's not that, let's say, I mean, not that, no, it's easy to face over the board. Yeah, that's what they think, because they have to revise a lot of lines, the main lines where it goes deep to like 20, 30 moves. And here, of course, I mean, they would have checked, but probably they don't remember the details right now, or, I mean, they don't consider it like
Guys,
how.
I just have breakfast. I'm here only. Okay.
yes,
Mhm.
breakfast. Okay.
I just woke up.
Okay. uh, yeah.
It's hard to say, yeah. I mean, of course, they'll be checking all the deviations as well.
Hmm.
But I mean, on that particular day, maybe they don't remember the details. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
already, if you see, I mean, if you see Nepo's game against Prag and Hikaru, even though he played Petrov for a quite number of years already, he forgot the details at that particular day, yeah, on that
Right.
particular day. So,
Right. True. So
yeah,
that but Nepo has gone for Petrov, where he feels
yeah,
comfortable. So it
yes, yes.
clearly shows that maybe
Yeah,
he's
it
gonna.
clearly shows that he's happy with the draw today.
Ha, right.
Yeah,
So knight c3 here by Vidit. Going to Praggnanandhaa's game, he's been thinking for c5 quite a lot.
yeah, yeah.
Who has, but c5 has been played right recently
Yeah,
from
yeah, of course. Not
c5.
recently, but played by. I mean, I think it was even played by Swidler with black. Sorry, Karyakin with black against Swidler, or Swidler with black against Karyakin World Cup. This legendary World Cup, yeah, where Swidler was leading 2 points,
Uh-huh.
and then Karyakin had to come back, and then he played some random opening like this. Swidler played like some random opening like this with black, and he lost, I think.
Oh, okay. Let's
So.
just check that what you're saying, if at all we get to
Yeah,
see.
yeah. I don't know
I
whether this is the exact position, or it was with d4, d5, knight f3,
I'm
c5.
just going there.
Yeah.
Before I go there, by the way, Vipul Kotial, thank you so much for your contribution on Help Chess and every day. Like I think you are the opening opening expert here. So yeah, let's just go there. C so c4, c5, and
Yeah,
as
yeah.
Nihal has
Shakrir
played
plays
this.
this a lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mohamed Arab
yeah.
has played it quite a lot. But
Hmm.
yeah, in comparison, definitely very few games. And
Hmm.
for White, I think Aronian has faced this against Mohamed Arab. So
Yeah, this is
CD
very, very rare. Yeah.
rare, yeah. So
Yeah, like
CD5,
you mentioned, they generally play with e6 so that the center is well strengthened.
correct.
Uh,
Yeah,
so
76,000.
direct c5. Yeah, direct c5 allows c into d5, and then I think cd4 is the line, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, CD4, Queen D4,
Sometimes yeah, queen d4,
CD4,
queen d5, and yeah, this.
Knight C3, Queen D4. So we might reach an
Yeah.
end game here. Highly
Yeah,
possible.
probably black has worked out everything. Like nowadays, even all these sidelines, even though it's dubious, it's workable. I mean, if you check it really deep, you can make it work, and then you're ready to go for one game. Yeah.
Ah, yes, absolutely. It's so hard, right? Like you have to prepare for one game, but the
Yeah.
amount of variations they have to
Yeah.
remember are insane for that matter. The space you have to give in your memory, and then it's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah. Exactly. These kind of openings you can only play for one game at that level, because it's slightly dubious, and people, of course, check later, and
Correct.
you cannot sustain it for a long time with this. Yeah. So it's probably a good surprise. Preg. Uh, I mean, of course, by now it's very clear that he has not checked it. I mean, today. So,
Yeah. So then we'll go to Gukesh's game because he's also
mhm.
taking time. Very
Yeah, yeah.
surprising because it's been 10 minutes. Knight
Mhm.
bd7. This is very
Yeah,
standard, right, Sethu?
yeah, yeah, very standard. Yeah, but probably Fabiano is not more inclined towards the system.
Uh,
Probably Gukesh is deciding, I mean, whether to play bishop f4, bishop g5, or cd5 and do something. So,
oh,
he's
that
still deciding the direction. Yeah.
got it. Okay. So One second.
Mhm.
This may be some sort of a transmission error. Why do you think so, Himang? Some transmission problem in all websites. No moves on all boards since some time. Maybe they would have
Maybe.
got a lot of
Maybe.
people, attacking the websites. Is that possible, guys? Yeah, bluffing like poker. No, that's the point. It's some transmission error, but there we get some time to talk. Also, looking at quickly the opening by,
Mhm.
if we go to Humpy's game, Humpy
Mhm.
versus Nurgyul, we have
Yeah.
got d4,
Slav, right?
d5, c4, c6. Yeah, Slav takes.
Yeah, this is a very normal position, starting position, sort of. There are so many plans for white.
Oh, by the way, we have
Mhm.
Samay. You're there, yeah? Ooh, you can hear us, or is he eating? I don't know, but I
I
can
think
see.
I think he's eating.
So he's there. So
I'm
we
I'm
can
eating right.
ask him a question while he's eating. Okay, knight g6, edge g6 happening on the board. Is it standard, this one?
Yes, it is standard.
Acha, so how did you guess Sethu that he's going to answer? You are just keeping quiet. Amazing. Samay.
Samay, what do you play against 1d4?
Me,
Yeah.
I play the knight f6,
Then King's
and if you
Indian?
play and if
Yeah.
you play c4,
Mm-hmm.
I play e5. Do you know this opening?
Yeah, Budapest Gambit.
Yes, sir.
You should have asked him the name of the opening, Sethu. He would not have known that.
No, I
No,
know, I know
no,
the
no.
Budapest Gambit.
I mean, he knows all the gambits, like Scotch
I have
Gambit,
given so many
Budapest
people a
Gambit.
modern mate with the knight.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's amazing. Oh, I didn't know you played this. Okay, you might
Do you
be
know the
the
Amruta?
betting crushed. I should have played this with you because I'm sure
Do you know there's a smaller mate in that opening?
No, I don't know. I mean, I won't remember right now. You can show me. Show me.
Nikal pawn push takes knight on the right side. You attack it with the whatever. No, that's not the way to play it. Yuck, disturbing.
Okay, tell me what's the way.
I forgot actually.
Arey yaar, that is the ultimate popat samay you can go for. Okay, so at G6 Humpy's game is here, and going to Vaishali's opening because very interesting has happened. C3 Alapin, knight f6,
Yeah.
e5, knight d5, bishop c4. She went knight b6,
Mm-hmm.
bishop went to b3, knight c6, and now d4.
Yeah.
So black has not played e6 right early. So knight b6. It's gone into some different territory in a way.
Yeah, it's one of the directions, like they take and play d6. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this is what it's going to happen. Last
Mhm.
last round, like Vaishali, she was losing, and the way she made
Yeah.
a comeback against Nurgyul was just amazing.
Yeah, because if it like she broke her 3 losses, right, with this win.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a very tough tournament for her. And I think this win, I mean, of course, she has very less chances now, but still, I mean, she'll be fighting for top places. Yeah.
Hmm. So Sethu, the moves are not yet getting
Yeah.
updated, but
Yeah.
we have got the news.
But are they
Nepo
really
played.
thinking, or it's really a bug or something?
No, it's a bug because
Yeah.
Nepo played c3 and Vidit took the knight. Okay, where is it?
Okay. Okay.
Vidit took Nepo can't play c3. Knight
No, I think
c3.
knight c3. Yeah.
Vidit took the knight. It's rare, but I'm sure it's because of many people. But what's your prediction? Who do you think is actually going to win the candidates? It's a very hard question right now.
Yeah, very hard question. Even like before 4 runs, it's not easy to predict. So, like I said, theoretically, everyone has a chance till with it. I mean, only Abasov and Firouzja are out of the race, sort of. And for example, like Vidit wins this game, he'll be just like, let's say other guys make a draw, he'll be just half point behind, and last 3 rounds, you never know. Yeah, it's possible to catch. And the same applies to Fabiano, Hikaru. They are all off point behind, right? Prag and
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, I think like Caruana may be the strongest in terms of theory, right? Among these 8 players.
Yeah, but nowadays, I mean, you see, like everyone is kind of really well prepared, and the gap is not that huge in terms of opening preparation. Yeah, just how you maintain your nerves in the last games will make a big difference.
True, true. By the way, yeah, for Abasov it might be a little tough, but I
Yeah,
saw this one photo where he had lost with Nakamura and he was completely very sad.
devastated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely tough, but great experience no matter what.
Mm.
By the way, until the moves are getting updated, how has it how has it been for you? Which are the next tournaments you're going to play?
I'll be playing in this Dubai Police and Dubai Open and Sharjah, so looking forward to
The
it.
whole UAE circuit, yeah.
I mean,
Lot
not
of
the three
players.
tournaments, just the first two tournaments, and yeah.
Ah, nice. I'm sure you might be meeting some police over there. Don't get caught. Oh, that would be, I think there can be lots of jokes around it. But yeah,
Yeah,
who
this is the
did
first
this?
time they're conducting this Dubai Police. Really curious to know how it is.
Yeah.
It'll go.
Samay, you might want to think of going for Dubai Police tournament.
I think Dubai is right now flooding, right?
Yeah, flooding. Yeah, yeah, I saw.
What?
It's very strange. Yeah,
I believe it. A
Really?
desert is flooding, bro.
yeah, because the cloud seeding, I think. They,
Yeah,
yeah,
Oh my god, I didn't know that. I mean, I could not imagine Dubai flooding. It would seem like a joke earlier.
it's like Amruta winning against me.
थोड़ा उल्टा होता था तो it would have been better. But okay. Hmm. By the way, Priyam Shah, Canada, super chats from Canada, attended round 5 in person. Really missing to meet all the players live. You guys are doing great work. Arey Priyam, thank you so much because so many people are attending the event over there in Canada. It's amazing. So many Indians are there because
yeah.
generally in US tournament, I think for Sagar it has been the first time. So he's eating their aloo paratha and whatnot. So
Yeah, between how is Sagar managing alone?
Sagar manages alone. I left him in the
I
last
spoke to
year.
him. I spoke to him. He said he has never been happier.
Acha, and do you have proof? Any proof?
No, it was a voice call actually. He said, "Don't record this."
Ah, okay. So until Samay you are able to give any proof, nobody is going to trust you. Yeah, Samay.
Have you not seen the stream where you called him in the middle of me and Biswa's match?
I called him. Yeah. So.
Just see that part once again.
Wow. Okay. No, I won't see that once again because I know Samay. He's very, very happy. Yeah, he's very, very happy. You cannot change that how much ever you try. But I will show you the proof. The difference between us will be that I will give you a proof, whereas you won't have a proof.
Hey, Sethu, where is Adiban these days, man?
No contact, man. Somehow, I don't know what he's doing also.
Oh.
Is there a players list for Dubai police? Like
Yeah,
maybe
it is there.
Adiban is playing over there?
Yeah. Yeah. But he's not playing, I think. I asked him, he's playing Sharjah, if I'm right.
Ah, he is playing Sharjah.
Yeah.
Because I had asked him once at some point.
Yeah, it's completely off the radar. Yeah, I don't know.
This is tremendous. This is surprise. By the way, we have Srinath in the chat. He's saying, I actually do believe Samay here. Come on, Srinath, you really can't go behind my back. Please.
By the way, Sethu, how do these tournaments work? Like, of course, you guys get invited for it, right? So they take care of your stay and everything, travel, everything.
Yeah, not everyone. I mean, people who are above 2600s, they take care of.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, but nowadays, I mean, a lot of people from India, so very few people get conditions from the same country. So it's good. Yeah.
Okay. So Samay, one question to you. Do you know if my voice is very low? That's what the chat is saying. But I have had the maximum volume over here. So OBS Guru, do you have any idea what I can do by any chance?
Just speak into the mic and see the OBS.
Hello.
No, let's speak normally like that. You want to speak now for the whole
हाँ,
rest tournament.
exactly.
See the OBS ones?
So normally, yeah, for me it's like highest
It's
volume.
going in green.
0.1 dB, whereas desktop audio is 10.3 dB. So maybe
So just change
something
it.
advanced audio properties. Very sorry, Sethu. Maybe you both can converse until I get
No, we can hear
my.
you. We can hear you.
Uh-huh.
It's fine now.
I'm just changing. You guys can have a conversation with each other.
Why this pressure? Why can't we just sit in silence?
Not allowed. Silence not
Yeah.
allowed on ChessBase India stream.
Yeah, maybe
Just-
once we should do silent stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe Amruta, if you reduce the volume to 0, watching might increase.
Oh, good idea. I can do that, Samay. I can really do that.
Sethu, don't mind me and Amruta just keep fighting with each other here.
Yeah.
But Samay, who do you think will win? What is your prediction? The
I
candidates.
think ChessBase India clips.
Clips aa nahi raha hai, yaar. I'm seeing there are no clips.
Why not?
I don't know. What was the last clip?
Maybe Sagar is just busy enjoying over there instead of shooting.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Sagar is never doing clips anyway.
Sagar is really happy. Yeah? I saw this room tour there. It was like things were everywhere.
he had completely messed up the room, yeah, over there.
Mhm. I think he's not even caring about, okay, I have to do this. Just enjoying life.
Sethu, are you an organized person normally
No,
during
no,
tournament?
no, no.
See, a chess mic volume is even
Like,
lower now. Okay.
like whenever I stay with Adiman, it will be the worst room of the tournament. The room will be the worst room of the tournament, yeah. Easily.
Oh my goodness.
So things will be everywhere, and people who are coming, like they'll get a shock. They don't have really space to sit even, yeah, sometimes.
Maybe it is about chess players, no? Samay, are
Yeah,
you
yeah,
organized?
yeah. In general, we are too
Uh,
lazy.
my room though looks like an organized crime,
Useless to talk to you.
especially in my hostel days. So it used to just be a mess. But ever since I'm having this house help in my house, Hariramji, he makes sure that everything is in place. If left by myself, then to that room is, I think, it will start decaying. That room, I think, that room will become radioactive.
Yeah, guys, check my sound now. Is that okay? Because so once Samay, we had been to this tournament, and there's a player Jobawa. Of course, you know Jobawa. And then
Yeah.
last day he
I heard he really likes Chinese people, right?
No, I don't know about that. But we went to last day he called us to his room, a few people, and then we went to his room, and then suddenly everyone saw there was something on the table, and like Sagar is usually where there is food, he will try to say, oh, what's this karke, and then he's like, what's this, okay, and then he opens that, and it is all black fungus because it was from day 1 and that was day 10.
Oh no.
So, oh my god, that was crazy. That was completely crazy. Yes, sound is fixed, but guys, what's about the transmission? What's happening
Yeah.
there? Because we have such
Yeah.
an amazing guest here,
Yeah.
Grandmaster. He's been in Olympiad teams. Sethu, you've been also the world sub-junior champion, right?
Yes, World Under 16 champion once
It's
in
amazing.
2019. Yeah.
Amazing. And I saw that you have done like insane amount of courses.
Yeah. Yes.
How do
that's
you
right.
manage? Because I have heard like to do one course is so difficult, like in
Yeah,
general.
it takes a lot of time, and yeah, I was doing like before 2 to 3 years, and right now, I mean, not doing much because it's a lot of work, like you said. Already 5 courses are there, so yeah.
Wow. And so then you seem very disciplined if you are able to do these many courses. But then you say your
No,
room is
lot
messy
of
and
people, like Surya has done maybe 3 to 4 courses. Even Srinath has done 2 courses.
uh-huh.
I mean, a lot of people are doing it. Yeah.
Ooh, guys, do check out this one over here. These many courses. I doubt. Maybe Sethu, you have been the one who's done the maximum courses because I don't know anyone in Chessable who has done these many courses.
No, I think from India, you mean? I don't know.
Yeah,
But
from India. From India.
yeah, from India, Surya is going to match me, I think, soon.
Soon. Okay. Let's
Yeah.
see. Let's see. बाय द वे फिडे यूट्यूब चैनल पर लाइव स्ट्रीम हो रहा है वहाँ हूँ बट गाइज हाउ कैन आई सी इट इज देयर एनी अदर वेबसाइट आई कैन यूज
Maybe use the best website in the world, chess.com.
इज इट बट वहाँ पे हो रहा है इज इट अपडेटेड
हो ही रहा होगा. That's the best website in the world, number one for
हाँ
chess,
तो
guys.
बताना हो
Use
रहा है
my
तो
affiliate link and go diamond to
चेक दैट आउट गाइज कोहिनूर लेट्स ट्राई बट है कि नहीं बताओ नॉट हैपनिंग ऑन chess.com क्या यार समझ
Oh no.
no diamond, nothing. Okay, so where is it happening?
How about
Open
we see the
live.
FIDE broadcast only then?
FIDE live. Okay, cool. Let's do it because we have such an opening expert. Can't miss that, yeah.
But nowadays, it's not even easy to see live games. Yeah, I mean, before it was really easy, this follow chess and all these things.
Follow chess was so good.
Yeah, so
good.
comfortable. And nowadays, it's, I mean,
Why did it shut down?
no idea. I
It
think
was sold.
Asim kind of
It was sold off.
now. Yeah.
And then later, yeah, it was. No, it's a very sad thing because I think I had heard even Magnus would use that, but this was what I had
Yes,
heard.
it was so convenient, and you know all the tournaments happening.
That
Nowadays,
way.
you don't know which is happening where, and also it's not easy to follow the live games. Yeah.
Yeah. So just getting the website, guys, in a moment. But there also it's stuck. Yeah, it's stuck there also, by the way.
Maybe they are seeing the live camera of
From there.
so they are,
because maybe with the video they are guessing
yeah,
the
with the
moves.
video you can kind of figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we call their seconds and ask them what do you think must have happened after this.
No, they won't come. No, right now. Nobody will come. So it's not possible.
Then what? Let's do hand and brain, then what else?
Maybe what else? Maybe right now you're eating breakfast. You can show what's there on your plate and...
it's all gone into my stomach now. I'm just putting stuff back.
Khatam? You're such a fast eater.
अरे मम्मी का आता खाना है भाई.
That's true. That's true. Maybe chess. I thought that chess players are also very fast eaters because generally between 2 rounds there used to be no time in general for preparation. Isn't it, Sethu?
Yeah, it's true. Generally, they think of like preparation all the time. Yeah, we want to rush back to the room, so that's one of the reasons. We don't enjoy the food during the
unless it is Sethu Raman's room.
Oh God, so cool. But Sethu, in case, because we don't know how long this issue is going to be going on, in case you have to go, I know that you have to go early at some point and you have to sleep. So just let us know.
Yeah, sure. I'll wait for 10 more minutes. Nothing happens. Yeah.
Yes, nothing happened. Maybe chat, do you have any questions for Sethu? You can also let us know. Which has been for you, Sethu? I don't know. Were you following the candidates like vigorously in that sense?
Yeah, always. How can you miss it? Like if you're a chess player, it's like a kind of religious thing.
Yeah. So then, which would you say for you has been the best game until now?
Best game. It's one of the games of Vidit.
Against Nakamura in the second round because that's like
that was really spectacular. Also beating Hikaru 2-0 is really special. Yeah, it's especially after his loss. It's really special, and I really admire that.
Yeah, because
I hope
it's
he comes
very
back every
rare.
time.
Yeah, because I thought at least 1.5 out of 2 would be still a possible result, but 2 out of 0 is insane.
Yeah. And Hikaru has not lost a classical game before
47 games, I think. 47 games.
I would rate this as the best
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
Amazing. Watch Fide live stream and make manually moves. So I should watch that and then. Oh, maybe. That is a good idea, Rakshit. It's a big task. I can try. But it would be hard for me to guess. Maybe Sethu can be an expert. Sethu,
Hmm.
I'm giving you some work to do here.
So I have to go to Fide.com. Yeah, 1 second.
I can because I won't be able to guess which move order it's been
Yeah,
more like
yeah.
that. But one glance for you maybe might help. Yes, that's not so easy to do. By the way, what does hashtag mean about the bar in the screen today? Asim, that's a great question because that means the move number. So the evaluation is for that particular move number. But you can rewind. Exactly. I can do all of that. Maybe while I have to pay. Samay, if your food and everything is done, can you come in the camera?
Coming.
Amruta, it is Sethu, not Sethu. I don't understand that. Exactly. No, it is Sethu. Am I saying you're pronouncing it wrong? Sethu?
Sethu. Yeah, H.
Sethu.
Yeah.
Sethu. Ah, Sethu. I was doing it in Marathi tone. Got it. Sethu. Okay. That's not.
I can see the positions.
Okay.
So
Whichever
It's what
game used it
grandmasters
is.
do after they see my games.
What?
Sethu.
So knight d7 in Gukesh, c into d5 happened. E into d5.
Okay. Let's go. Gukesh game.
Yeah. Bishop g5 h6. So yeah, I think Sagar is recording. I can see even Sagar's face.
Don't
So Bishop
remind me about him. I'm having such a great time. I'm so happier without him. This is the proof on record. So you see, समय ऐसे होता है proof. Just to show you. फिर
Yeah, so bishop g5 h6, bishop h4 c6. C6 already happened. E3 and then g5, bishop g3, knight h5.
So this is the position, yeah, currently?
No.
He must
Lot
have
of
played
things happened after that.
Ah,
So
not easy.
bishop g3, knight h5, bishop d3, knight into g3.
H3, right?
Yeah,
Most
h3,
probably.
bishop g7.
Maybe.
Castle, knight b6.
Wow. Castle.
Queen c2, castle.
This is amazing, Like you're just castling here with g5, h6 and such a weak diagonal, light squares. Tell me how is this so fine for black?
Because it's not easy to open up the position. Yeah, if you get e4 at the right moment, but now it's not easily possible. Yeah, because of
And also because maybe, as you said, not opening, maybe the pawn.
h4 break is not there, and I mean black cannot castle long, of course, because of b4, b5 stuff. So
Yeah, got it.
there's only one option of castling short. Here, black has two bishops, but white has like intact pawn structure sort of. So this f5 pawn is sort of some weakness. So generally, if let's say if he plays bishop f5 g4 something like this,
Bishop
we can
f5 g4.
yeah, sort of, yeah. But it's not right. So here I think Gukesh played castle. Sorry, b4, queen e7, and rook b1.
Queen e7 and rook b1.
Yeah. So a4, b5, a5, some sort of ideas are like that, and sometimes you can even give a check and then play bishop f5. So a lot of ideas. Yeah, I like white's position here, but of course I think these positions are like very normal, and probably Fabiano was prepared earlier. I don't know.
What is generally black's plan over here?
Yeah, bishop e6, and I mean, first of all, b5 will always be met with c5. So it's really not a threat right now, but yeah, bishop e6 It's quite logical here. But then he has to watch out for 95 F4 ideas. So yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
bishop is 95, maybe knight d7 is one option. Yeah. I mean, this knight is a bit misplaced, so he'll try to reroute it. So maybe even knight c8, knight d6, some ideas are there. So
to go to e4.
yeah, to have a control over there, and maybe even then we can. I mean, black can play b5 and knight c4 also sometimes. b5, a5, something else.
Yeah.
So a lot of plans here. It's a, I mean, it's an interesting middle game position, typical middle game position.
But whatever you said, everything still seems more comfortable and more pleasant for white in general.
Yeah. Generally, these kind of positions are. I mean, it's normal, but it's easier to play with white, I feel.
Hmm.
And pretty much prefer white here. But yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, so this is for Gukesh. So we can say a good opening with the white pieces Gukesh has got against Caruana.
Yeah. Decent position, yeah.
Got it. Okay, let's try to check. Thanks for this because this was not easy to reach here after 15 moves. So
Yeah, but somehow they are only covering up this game. I don't know, other
yeah.
games.
The other games they are not showing, yeah, video.
Yeah, not showing, yeah.
Yeah,
The
guys,
video.
if you by chance have idea of any moves, let us know. This is
Maybe now I know. There are so many different streams in FIDE, right? Probably I click this game. So
that way. Yes. In VD's
yeah,
game, knight c3, b takes c3, and bishop g4 has happened, and Vidit is thinking. So only one move you're saying, like
I don't
knight
know. I saw Bishop G4 happened.
3, b takes c3, right? Yeah.
Yeah, BC3, Bishop G4 happened. Queen E7. Yeah.
Queen e7, bishop e7, mostly,
Yeah,
right?
Queen E7. I think Nepo is thinking. I mean, of course,
Oh.
Bishop E7 will happen, but probably he went to the restroom.
Because I thought king e7.
Yeah, I cannot see Nepo on the board, so over the board. So yeah.
Got it. So this is going a little slow.
Yeah.
Maybe any updates on
Yeah, Prag. Yeah.
Prag, because only 3 moves, and let's try to see. This might
Yeah, Prag. A lot of moves happened as well. So C into D5, Queen into D5.
c into d5.
Sorry, C into D5, C into D4, and Queen D4, Queen D5. Knight C3, Queen D4, Knight D4.
Somehow all these exchanges just happened. It was like the food in your plate which just went in your stomach.
I'm just amazed at how Sethu is doing all this.
सीख लो क्योंकि आगे later when he goes to sleep you might have to do this. Oh, yeah. So
Knight C3. Yeah,
Knight
Queen
C3.
D4, Knight D4, A6, G3, E5, Knight B3.
E5, knight B3.
And then Knight C6,
Bishop G2.
Bishop G2. Yeah, A5. And Prag was thinking, yeah.
Oh, A6 he had gone and now he goes A5 again. He doesn't
Yeah.
care about the B5 square. So is there no
Yeah.
problem with knight B5? Very first question.
Yes, that's a good question. I think
Maybe knight.
he wants bishop before check and castle, yeah, sort of.
Oh yeah.
You are too quick. Yeah, because bishop D2, then you can even castle maybe directly. Yeah, no need to worry.
Yeah. I mean, of course, castle directly. I don't want to take, yeah. Because if you take, then I can play A before and sort of hit the A file.
Correct.
Pressure on need to pawn, yeah. So I think
Hello?
Hikaru is still in prep.
Hello, guys.
Ooh, Sagar
क्या भाई?
Hello.
What's
सेठू
up?
मेरी बात हो गया
भाई
भाई?
हेलो समय भाई
Sagar, update us. What is happening?
Yeah,
Why
because
no
the leeches is stuck completely.
even moves are stuck here in the media room, so we are all stuck. It's only happening inside the room in the playing hall. Everyone is stuck. I don't know what
This
has
is the
happened.
truth of life.
Even in the playing hall, they're stuck.
Right now,
Media room,
perfect
media
time
room.
for
Playing hall, they're playing.
Favicol. If it was the sponsor, then क्या ही उनका हो जाता था बढ़िया.
So Sagar, bhai, maybe you can go to the playing hall and give us live updates.
Oh.
I can't go. I can only go for 10 minutes. That's the issue. And I saw in 10 minutes, guys, I saw things which I want to share with you because moves are anyway
One
not there.
second.
But
Yes.
what I realized, and maybe we can go through each game with this game. Like
Mm.
it is a must-win game for him, I feel somehow. And he's chosen an opening which I don't understand how he will manage to win, but maybe there is more to it. I don't know. Like you trade
One
queens
second.
early in the opening, you trade
Mm.
knights. So my feeling is, I don't know. Yeah, are there moves after this 94?
Yeah,
Yeah.
knight c3, bishop to c3, bishop g4, and queen e7, Nepo. I think he has
Yeah.
played
We are
bishop.
guessing he's gone to the restroom, which right now
Yeah.
Anish is building.
Yeah, and the thing is, you exchange queens,
Mm.
right? You don't even get the bishop pair in return. You double your pawns. What is it that
But
you are
Saga, there is a
getting?
B file for the rook.
One file Sethu, B file, B6, I will push my pawn.
Yeah, then it creates some sort of weakness. Yeah.
A4, A5, yes?
Yeah, something like this.
Mm. This is too deep. Like for me personally, I thought today Vidit won't go e4 because it's like, Petrov is Nepo's like stronghold, but he's gone here. So this is my thoughts on Vidit game. Let's go to the game of uh oh, we have one more guest. Let's go to the game of Hikaru Prag.
Mm.
1 second. Thanks.
Samay bhai, what do you think about the opening of this?
Hello.
Arey
Array,
Magesh,
hi
hello.
Magesh, how are you?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
Great, great. Tamil ille.
All I could hear was right before I joined. Looks like the live stream and everything has stopped and no moves, nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But guys, we
Nothing
So
have
is
Sagar,
happening here.
Magesh Chandran over
Magesh sir is
here.
tricky
Yes.
opening, sirs, right?
I'm not the tricky
Sorry.
opening, no. I'm the no opening. So
Okay.
Stanny was the one which we did tricky Stanny with tricky Stan.
yeah,
And
stand.
Magesh had once come for improving chess. That was an epic
Yeah.
stream.
Hmm.
Um, I think Magesh, you taught Samay, right, at that point.
Well, there was maybe one stream where someone was like, I think,
Yes.
playing and learning one of those streams. And I think I did a few Kahoots, I guess, if I remember.
Ah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yes.
How about you, Magesh sir?
Yes, I'm great. Hope all of you, how are you doing? And of course, I follow you guys online. Everything looks great here.
Amazing.
We are all good, sir. We are just very excited about the candidates.
Please don't call me
Yes.
sir, yeah?
Aye, yaar, Magesh sir, yaar. But yeah, like, what do you think is gonna happen today?
So I frankly have to just catch up, yeah?
I
So,
think
Right.
I will
You
give
were
the roundup so that
updating. Yeah.
Magesh can
yep,
also
Yes.
get the
perfect.
thing. So this with its position, personally for me, engine is already showing advantage like
And this
this
is the position,
against
huh? Current.
Nepos.
It's updating now. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
understand
see, I
chess.
told you, Sagar, you have the B
I
file.
don't understand chess, man.
Yeah, amazing. This is crazy because I also asked Sethu initially, like Queen's exchanged, come on, draw, na, matlab isme aur kya hai? But even a slight possibility that Vidit can keep pushing, it's amazing.
No, the thing is, I don't get it, and maybe Magesh, you can explain why should White be better here? You play such endgames all the time.
I do like to play such end games, and I'm actually wondering the same thing too. I'm like, where is the claim for advantage? Yeah. I don't know if maybe I can try to move my knight around to d5, but I think black can easily play c6. And I don't know if c6 happens. Do I have a4 and a5?
Mm.
There are a few things I can think of that can push a little bit, but I would still think black is comfortable. Yes. Still seems like it's a
Yeah, it's the
reasonable, yeah.
same thing that I feel. Samay, do you also feel like black is comfortable, or what is
By
your
the
feeling?
two
No,
grandmasters here, Saga, don't do this in the name of chess.
well, the thing is, what you will say, thoughts,
Okay. So
grandmasters can then say whether it's right or not. It's not like you have
okay.
to give the ultimate opinion.
So I think that, like Magesh sir said, that a4, a5 will come. Like if I was white here, I would directly go for a4, a5 and try to take on the pawn that is come out, that black pawn, and then make like a weakness. Either then the left pawn gets weak, the a7, or the d6 gets weak after the capture. So then I would keep my whole game based on winning that one pawn. That's weak.
Only
Makes
one
lot of
direction,
sense.
yeah. Only one direction, Sama in life. Focused. What I'm trying to say is focused. Sama is very focused in life. No, but this is great. I like that, Sama.
A4, A5. Sethu,
But
do
I
you
don't
think right
understand,
now
so
is
it
the
doesn't
right
matter.
time?
Yeah.
No,
A4, A5.
right now, I don't think so. I mean, when black plays c6, it will be a good idea.
So if you go A4, like Samay was saying, can
A5
black
maybe.
stop his idea, like with A5, or is this weakening?
It's possible. I mean, right now, I think white should play d4 and try to get
But
his bishop out of the game. Yeah.
You want to get this, okay.
Sometimes
He
93.
played this. He played
Also,
D3.
somehow, if I trade off the light squared bishop, maybe I can again have some more claim for some advantage, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
No,
Okay,
these kind of
if
endgames
we
are
did,
tricky, yeah, for black. For example, like you can see a lot of games in this knight f3 line, knight e4, queen e2, queen e7, d3. People do win games with white.
Amruta,
do you
maybe you
think
can
pushing
make
those
these
C
moves.
pawns is an idea later on
Knight
after bringing the
f3.
knight back, pushing that bishop away, and then
Wait.
pushing those two pawns, the double
Which
pawns,
one? Which one? Sorry, what did he say?
like bringing the
Go
knight
ahead.
back here,
Some says knight e3 and then c4. So very
c4, and then
interesting.
preparing c5 also. After you also have a bishop check in the middle. Like right now, you can just bring the knight back, take
It's one of
tempo
the
on
ideas,
the.
like knight e3, c4, and then probably you can put c2 pawn to c3 and sort of stabilize the pawn structure really well. Yeah, you have a lot of space.
And how about the idea of putting pawn to g3 and bishop on g2 on that diagonal?
Yeah, that's
Does
also
that
one of
make sense?
the nice ideas. Yeah, for sure.
A combination of all of that, yeah? Play
Yeah,
c4, c3, g3, knight e3, and
yeah,
then just
yeah.
hang around there. And
That has a
then,
lot of potential, I feel. Yeah.
Correct.
yeah.
Oh my God, this is like insane. Yeah, and against Petrov, you play the most sedate line against Nepo and then try to get like small edge and grind him. This is really, really interesting. Okay. Can we go to Gukesh's game?
Yes.
Because
In the
in
chat,
Gukesh's game,
Nikhilesh, everyone's saying justice for Nikhilesh. Samay, everyone's saying justice for Nikhilesh.
Oh yeah.
Dhoka
You know what? Since there are so many players here, I'll just go to Hindi ChessBase India there for a bit.
हाँ
Maybe when you guys need my help, I'll come back.
हाँ जब समय आएगा
thanks.
समय
Let
के
me
लिए
know
तब
if there's some position you need deeper understanding. Maybe I'll come back.
or maybe you take it from here and then you give it in Hindi. That is another way. The 5 minutes. If
Yeah,
you
I can
think
steal
so.
ideas from here also. Actually, that's good.
Yeah.
But Amruta, it's actually the other way, right? Samay is basically just keeping a check on quality of the analysis that's happening here.
Yeah, so I have to now check the other one also. No, I have like a supervisor. So this one I give like a 10 on 10. Let me just go and see what's happening other places.
Thank you so
All the
much.
best, guys. You guys are doing
Thank you.
good only.
Guys, लो justice मिल
wonderful.
गया निखिलेश को. Yeah.
No, so the thing is in this game, so I was in the playing hall. Gukesh comes in and he is in his typical sort of, he closes his eyes. Actually, Vidit's meditation is famous, but Gukesh is sort of complete statue look. Why is that not famous? Like he just sits there and he doesn't move for like 10 minutes.
No, one thing is famous,
So,
Sagar. He does this.
Yeah, that is famous.
And also,
Always.
I think he'll kind of loosens his collar quite a bit, right? I
Yeah,
think he's always.
yeah,
Yes,
exactly,
yes.
exactly.
Sagar, if you notice, generally he arrives quite early to the game. Yeah.
Yes,
Every
yes,
time.
he's
10 minutes
generally the
at least,
first one.
Yeah. He settles in there and he creates a sort of zone.
He has this way that he comes, he puts his jacket on the chair, then he writes the score sheet, and then he puts the pieces, he touches the pieces in a very weird way, like keeps his hand for a very like prolonged period. We touch and we kind of adjust and move on, but he touches for one extra second, maybe like bishop, today you have to play well, knight, today you have to kind of go, and something like
Sending
that.
the
I
good
don't know.
vibes.
And then he just sits down and he closes his eyes for like 10 minutes and he's just not moving, like, or sometimes he doesn't even close his eyes. He keeps it open and just keeps staring at the board. So
The
these are
Gukesh style.
some Gukesh. That's why I was going to make a video. Like what does Gukesh do before the game? Like his entire process. But today he opens with D4, which is already a new thing because he's always opened with E4 in this tournament.
Mm. Yes.
So this one is something different that he's done today. And then Amruta, if you see
Yeah.
move number 4 after knight bd7,
We saw this for
here
a long time
Gukesh,
because everything was stuck. So this
but
position.
Gukesh actually thought here for 8 minutes before making his
Oh.
next move.
Ah.
So and Caruana instantly blitzed out like after bishop g5 x6 g5 c6 e3 g5
Yeah.
bishop g3 knight h5, and he got up from the board and started moving around like Caruana, and I could feel like he was trying to put pressure on Gukesh here.
Psychology. Huh?
Yeah, and I don't know if what is the current evaluation of the position. Maybe Sethu and Magesh can tell better, but I do feel like Caruana has come today with lot of energy to the board.
More prep. Yeah. As long as I'm not asked about the opening, I'm fine. I mean, this position looks pretty normal and playable for white. I mean, like you can keep on playing, right? I think it's again one of those like pretty much like the Zen games. You get these positions, you can keep pushing. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you're really low on time or anything, right?
Yeah, it's a normal position. Yeah.
What are the main plans for white here? Like, does he go for b5 plan,
The B5
put the
will always
bishop
be
on
met with
f5?
C5. So
Oh, bishop b5 will be always met with c5.
yeah, C5. Yeah, in general. Yeah.
Ah, opening up that bishop.
Yes. So I mean, of course, B5 is one of the plans, but not right now. So maybe he'll try to shuffle his pieces a bit.
Would it make sense to trade the bishop, Sethu? Like lifestyle
Yeah,
bishop?
that's
Yeah, bishop
exactly
F5 is possible.
my question.
Maybe with check and bishop F5. And yeah, it's one of the possibility.
Maybe sit with G4 also. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe knight E2, knight G3. I don't know. I mean, you typically B5, you set up everything for B5, but maybe you can play on F5 and H5 too. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean G4 was
This
something in
is
the
such a
opening
good
Sethu
idea.
was also mentioning, and it looks such a great position for Gukesh, like if he loves to attack or be creative.
I think Fabi's prepared. I think I somehow feel he knows how to
What is
play.
the time situation?
1 hour 19 minutes for Gukesh. I think he has been thinking for 5 minutes right now, and for Fabi 1 hour 44 minutes.
Okay. So this plan I really like, which was suggested, which is put the bishop on f5. That is mainly to stop black from playing f5. Then play g4, knight e2, knight g3, and clamp on those light squares. Does that like entire plan is what can black do against it?
If you start with check, yeah, for example, bishop h7, king h8, f5,
Yeah.
maybe you can. If knight f6, I was worried about knight e5, so it's not a possibility, really.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was actually worried after the G4.
Yeah, one thing I can do is that I can take on f5 and play queen e6, maybe.
Ooh, trade the queens, huh?
Yeah, if you trade the queens, I think black is really comfortable, and then he gets e5. Yeah? So if you go back, then maybe f5 or something.
I can't go g4 here.
But then takes, no?
You
And then
can go.
you pawn.
But knight f6 and this is sort of again you have knight e5, but okay, yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah, it's a possibility, but then we can even take on f5 and then rook e8 and should be nothing.
Got it.
Yeah, this does not look at as bad. I mean, like if black just sits and doesn't do anything, that looks bad. But if he takes and you play something actively, it looks reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So in a way, you can say that Gukesh this looks balanced, right? Out of the opening, it maybe nothing special. Can we go to
still
Prag's
a
game?
bit pleasant to play with white. I mean, I prefer white, but yeah.
Slightly pleasant. Okay, got it. Prag's game, insane, yeah. Like he goes d4. Firstly, Prag also played all the games e4 in this tournament. He goes d4, and the funny thing is, there is a guest, Evgeny Barev, who came today to make the first move. Very famous grandmaster from Canada, and he asks Prag 2 minutes still to go, and says, "Do I make any move, or do you want me to make your move?" And Prag says d4. And Nakamura gets this information like 2 minutes in advance, yeah, that he's going to play d4 now. So, and then Hikaru starts, of course, to think like, what will he do? And then I don't know if that is a very minuscule edge, no? Like you get those extra minutes to mentally prepare yourself, and then he plays this line. I don't know how good this is theoretically. Maybe Sethu is the best person to answer this.
Yeah, this is really a rare line. Like Hikaru wanted to suppress Prag, I feel. Because if you see all the games, Prag is really well prepared in general. So Hikaru wants to spring a surprise as early as possible. This was played by Shakriar, a few times. We are checking this online database, so it was played by Shakriar.
Yeah. We
Okay.
saw in reference games. Mamedero has
Yeah.
played, Aronian has played with the white pieces.
Yeah, so this sort of sidelines, I mean, it's, when you don't expect it, it can be really.
So Mamadihara was with someone else here, though, right?
Nijat.
Yeah, and which
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I think yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Amruta was just asking what to do after knight b5, so that happened on the board.
That happened? Oh.
Oh, he played.
Very,
He
very
played.
thematic.
Wow.
But you were
Wait.
mentioning not the best idea,
Or maybe
right?
it was our analysis board. I don't know.
No, that's happened. Bishop e4, bishop d2.
Okay. Okay, now the boards are updated, yeah, sort of.
Yes, absolutely.
But what if now black castles or king e7? Maybe king doesn't look safe on e7, or does it?
You can castle
Now-
king is also possible.
Now Magesh can chip in. Like Magesh opening is over, so you can.
Magesh, why did you say
No,
that?
so I
Don't
can
ask
give my-
me about openings. Like,
Well, you can ask me about openings, but even in opening, I'll give you an original idea. That's all.
oh, that's cool.
Well, here, I mean, yeah, maybe, I don't know if I can play a3 and bishop d2, knight d2. I want to get some knight c4 and just try to play on some squares.
Yeah, maybe it's good to put the king on e7 instead of castle, yeah.
Yes. King on e7 feels right after the dark square bishops are traded.
Yeah.
It feels safe.
But still, if you go with the same idea as Magesh said, like
Yeah, take.
Now we can go maybe bishop e6.
Yeah, it seems much more safer for black with the king on e7. Yeah, it's not.
Right.
Oh, but are we
So maybe
saying
Hikaru.
that, Sagar, in all three games, like if at all that bishop f5 happens in Gukesh, then in all three games, then we will have queen exchange. No, I am at least hoping that we won't have queen exchange in one game.
Maybe your game is Firouzja versus Abasov.
They have not exchanged. No, but leaderboard also matters, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like today is such a crucial day because you are after a rest day coming in, and it's just 2 rounds now to play before the next rest day, and it will determine so much of the tournament standings. Like if today Prag, Gukesh and Vidit, all of three manage to push their opponents, it is very, very important because they all three are white.
Yeah,
today.
but somehow I think Prag game is going to end in a draw. So I don't know.
You feel it, huh?
Yeah, somehow I feel it. Yeah, because Hikaru is very well prepared and position is also sort of.
Yeah, and also Prag's time is 1 hour 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
30
What do you think,
minutes.
Magesh?
Yeah.
You also feel
Well,
like this will end in a draw?
Which one is the Prag's game? Is that the one with the...
Bishop
This one,
E4,
this
this
one.
one.
This
Oh,
one.
this is the... Okay. Yeah, I mean, with King E7, it doesn't look like there is much. Yeah, I also feel like this is headed probably towards a draw. But I do agree with what Sagar you were saying, right? I mean, like, the tournament situation is so interesting at this point. I mean, it's just opened everything up. Everyone wants to take risk and everyone wants to also be safe. So I think that even if they push a little bit, it still, I think, is going to add a lot of value. Even if he doesn't end up winning it, I think going into the last stretch...
he'll definitely push a bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
But this
But I
fact
agree,
that
this
both
looks like a draw
Gukesh and Prag came up with this d4 first move meant that they both want to fight today. Like, they really want to play something new, surprise their opponent. But I think both Hikaru and Fabi kind of predicted that they will switch, and so they were also ready.
Well prepared.
While Vidit, I thought also will go for d4, but actually he went for e4, Petrov, and perhaps he got the most out of the opening. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's nothing.
You are always wrong, Sagar.
Sagar, how single life?
Yes.
How single life over
The
there?
long term that's there, yeah?
I am so happy here, guys. I was telling someone Someone was saying, "Oh,
What?
candidates is so long, and stuff like that." And I was like, "Oh my God, only 5 days are left."
Are you serious? Don't tell me you were talking to Samay. Just don't tell
No, no.
me.
I was talking to someone here, like in the playing venue,
Someone.
and they were saying like, "Oh, thank God, it's coming to an end now. 4 more rounds only left." And I was like, "No, I'm enjoying so much. Like this tournament has been one of my most pleasant experiences of my sort of journalistic career. I don't know why. I haven't been doing like insane work or something. It's just that every day you come and you watch these three Indian players and these top players playing, and you learn so much from them."
आज ही
Absolutely.
ये
I've been
कहना
check.
था तुमको क्योंकि you know in the beginning Samay comes to the stream and he says Sagar is happier there, Sagar is happier there, and he told me on the call he is happier there without you. And then you are coming here and saying that you are happier, and then the whole chat is like you know. But yeah, let's
No, Amruta, I see you on stream always every day, and I see it. So basically, I'm not missing you at
yeah,
all.
exactly.
I don't know if this counts, Sagar. I don't know. In my marriage experience,
We have
you're
two
putting a good
married
shot, but
men
I don't
here
think.
over here. Okay. Yeah.
But I was saying I'm trying to look for a ticket almost every day, try to come in because
Hmm.
I know I can't really win. It's so close to
You are
me.
coming, right?
But
You are coming, right, Magesh?
I don't know. I mean, I know that I was planning in this coming weekend to see the last stretch.
No, you had said that you are coming on 19th, which is
Yeah,
tomorrow,
exactly.
right?
Well, no, yeah, this weekend, like
Day
Saturday,
after,
Sunday is
day
what my
after.
plan was.
Yeah,
But I don't know if
yeah.
I can
Please
actually make it.
come.
No, I think
Please.
that there is a legendary story with Mahesh and flights.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's legendary.
What is it? What is it, Sethu?
I think he'll tell himself, yeah.
But I don't know what you're thinking about, Sethu. So I will let you first lead so I don't disclose
Like-
unnecessary flight stories.
So I guess missed so many flights after saying the wrong timings, yeah.
Well, I have
Oh,
missed some flights. I don't know. So many seems like
Yeah, probably. I mean, at least two
the
or three,
legend is growing.
as far as I
I
remember.
have, I have heard, I have heard this, Magesh, that you miss flights. That
And
I so
I mean, he's not tensed as I mean, even when he misses the flight, he's not tensed.
that's
He's
why he missed the flight. No, because he doesn't get tensed. He should get tensed, then he won't miss the flight.
Well, I did miss one flight. It was like I was flying from Barcelona to somewhere, and I booked the flight on August. You know, I was flying on July 31st, but instead I booked the flight for August 31st, and I showed up to the airport.
wow,
I tried to
amazing.
board the flight, and of course they didn't let me. So
Oh my god.
That's a good story. That's a good story, Magesh. Maybe you will reach the Great Hall 1 month later, and then
Crazy. But
Yeah.
for
Okay.
Grandmasters, why do you need ticket? Because for Grandmasters, it should be a free entry. No, how many Grandmasters are anyway going to come there?
That's
Well,
true. I mean, and I'm sure if Magesh comes here, there will be some arrangements made. So I think Magesh, you should definitely think about coming. Don't worry about the ticket
Yes.
part.
yeah. No, after speaking to you, I was not worried about it. It's just my schedule I'm trying to figure out.
Sure,
How does the
sure.
visa work? Like people who have US visa can go to Canada?
Yeah, if you are a resident or a citizen, you can just directly go to Canada. You don't need a visa. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Wow,
Oh,
wow, amazing.
wow.
It's not
And
too far. It's
Magesh,
like an
we will
hour.
come
It's like
here.
an hour and a half flight.
We will drink Tim Hortons.
Oh yeah, Tim Hortons. The
I've
coffee.
become a Tim Horton fan. Yes.
Oh, so are you drinking coffee now? So after you come back, we'll go for a coffee.
No, Amruta. No,
No?
actually, I drink something called as half, which is half chocolate, hot chocolate, half French vanilla. Okay,
Oh, wow.
let's not let's
Think Sagar is
discuss
enjoying
that
his life.
later.
Yeah, look at him.
No, this is
Look at him,
really
yeah.
absolutely not done.
Yeah,
Next
total
time you go
different.
alone, exactly. It's like you
No
have
wonder
to
he doesn't
eat
want to come
only.
back.
No. I need him to come back, Magesh. What are you doing? But only eat chapati sabji. That's what would be something like a thing to do.
Yes, Amruta. By the way, Gukesh has pushed his pawn to A5, which is an interesting move he's gone for.
Yeah, knight
Clearly,
A4, knight C5, this plan is also very normal. Yeah.
Knight wants to go to A4
C5, yeah.
and then to C5.
Also, knight A4, B5 sometimes even like not allowing you to play C5.
Do you think that Fabi will play A6 now to stop White from playing A6, or that's not really a threat?
A6, maybe you sometimes get B5, knight B6, yeah? So I really don't know. Like,
So if white, Amrita, if white
no,
plays a6,
no.
like if black doesn't play a6 and white plays a6, then black can go b5 and
And
knight
knight
b6, knight
b6.
c4.
Ooh. Okay.
But I guess black can also play a6 also, right? I mean, and then maybe
yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, black can play A6, I think. Yeah.
yeah.
And now knight a4,
Or maybe, I
f5.
mean, I don't know whether A6 is really necessary, but
But
for
f5
Go
example,
is
that way
a
directly.
option of B6, yeah, to have sort of B6, C5, some ideas like that.
Uh, but I was thinking, Sethu, we can go f5, f4 idea
You
Yeah,
on
can
the
go
king side. So
f5
like,
here?
why
Like,
not?
it's not weakening. Oh.
Knight c5. And now, okay, if it take on c5, then pawn take, b takes
yeah,
c5 and
B6,
b7 is very weak.
yeah, it's a lot of pressure, I think.
Otherwise, you might take my bishop on e6 and then light
Yeah.
squares could get weak.
And also, you don't get knight f6, knight e4 on time, yeah, because f5 is hanging.
Mm. So
Amazing.
here, can we just to end this variation? B7 is hanging. I don't have time for even f4. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, you have to play rook b8, but then yeah, it's a sad story.
Right. Okay, that's interesting. So basically, Gukesh's move a5 creates an interesting question for Caruana. Should he go a6
Also,
or
some
should he
ideas
not?
like, yeah, B6, C5 is there, but I don't know. Right now, I don't know whether it's really possible.
What if Caruana says, I don't care? As you said, a6, I'll meet with b5, I'll go f5 now.
But then
But
Nakamura will not
what is the
like it,
idea
Sagar.
after that?
Yeah, what are we doing after f5? Yeah, still not clear.
Yeah.
f4 is my idea.
Ooh,
But yeah.
Because I will, with f4, I will activate my bishop on g7, no? Like that way, or not?
What if we go knight
For
a4?
example, just rook e1, e1. Yeah, I mean.
Rook e1 is nice profile. Because Magesh, your move knight a4, I was thinking f4. Does that not worry you?
I was thinking of
Terrible.
some e takes and rook e1 if I can create some problems. Maybe I complicate it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Got it.
This is
Got
great.
it. Oh, nice one.
But I don't know if I have enough though. Yeah, this looks complicated, but maybe queen f6.
But it
Oh, I can
already
take on f4,
feels.
yeah?
Take
Queen
on
f6, I
f4.
just take on f4.
Knight c5 here.
What
So, yeah.
Knight c5.
Or also take on f4. I think queen f6 may
Yeah, sorry, take on f4, yeah, of course. Queen f6 is not possible, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so maybe this idea is too rash to go f5 4. Caruana may just to understand. Yeah, I guess he might not do it straight away.
Right time.
Yeah.
Maybe rook f8 is one idea, like to meet knight a4 with b6 and then c5, something like this. No.
Rook fc8. Wow.
But
Knight a4
yeah, knight
b6.
a4 b6, bishop a6, rook c7, and probably it's fine.
I don't have b5.
Okay.
c5.
b5,
Yeah, c5
always. And now your bishop on a6 is like kind of
managed to trap it there.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Nice, Amruta. That's an amazing bishop.
Yeah. So
So
I think
this one is looking interesting. We'll
Yeah,
come
for
back.
example, rook f8, I also have ideas like knight d2, knight b3, and then try to push f4. So it's a very interesting middle game.
Yeah.
You have to think by schemes, plans, and yeah.
Nice. And it will be interesting to see if Gukesh can match Caruana's skill, because Caruana is clearly like one of the best at such things, being world number 2. And Gukesh will have to match him here. I think Caruana will be happy, with the kind of opening he has got, because he needs to play for a win. He's half a point behind.
Not really. I mean, still 3 rounds more. Yeah, just half point behind, right? So, I mean,
but then he takes down one of the leaders, like if he beats, it's not only
it's
about
possible,
he will then surpass Gukesh, which is like huge.
Yeah. No, this candidate is very special, right? Like, I mean, last candidates, Nepo had a smooth, right? Sort of. This is like, it's still not clear. Like, I mean,
super exciting.
It's a bit like 2020-21, no? Because in that, if I remember correctly, Nepo was at the top, and then also Anish had come, towards the end by beating Fabi, and also MVL was there somewhere close, and so on. Like it was similar kind of.
Yeah.
But correct me if I'm wrong. I felt like that candidates, Nepo was more, more in control. Here, I feel like he's
Sure,
defending a lot
sure.
more tough positions. It looks like any day he might lose a game and lose the lead in
Yes,
one of those tough
yes.
positions. Yeah.
I
There,
agree.
I felt
I
like he was,
agree.
yeah,
Here he's been put to test in a big way by Prag, by Nakamura, by
Yeah.
Firouzja, everyone. But he's
Yeah.
surviving. So the
exactly.
question is, who will take him down first? Is the
Mm.
big question. Maybe today is the day. Who knows? With it,
Absolutely.
the most unassuming opening that he played. And by the way, we have some update there. Bishop
Bishop G5.
G5 has
Yeah.
been played. Oh,
What? Where?
Amruta just vanished. It's like, from what? What? Now we can't move the board. Like Amruta just said, "Oh, you guys are talking. I'm going away." But Magesh, have you been following the candidates, or you
Oh,
found
yeah, yeah.
time for it?
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm teaching chess, so obviously I'm following candidates. I'm sure talking to students about it. This is super
Yes,
exciting.
yes.
Last 10 days, 15 days has been super, super exciting.
I must tell our viewers that Magesh is basically the one of the co-founders of Pro Chess Training, and also he was instrumental in Grandmaster Abhimanyu Mishra becoming the world's youngest GM there. He and Arun Prasad together worked, and so it's really amazing. And he also has an academy called Kings and Queens Chess Academy in the US, which is one of the biggest training academies there.
Thanks.
Amruta, where did you vanish?
I'm back. No, I didn't disturb every good conversation.
Okay.
But thanks, Sagar. I was going to say that I'm teaching so much. When I see Sethu analyzing, he says B6. I'm like, oh wait, the C6 pawn's going to be weak. He says F4, E3 pawn is going to be weak. The only thing I can think of is outpost and weakness. No more dynamic chess as much.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. That when we teach a lot, we tend to sort of miss that dynamism, right?
Exactly. It's just too much focus on strategy, right?
Correct, correct. By the way, Amruta, we were saying that can we go to Vidit's game because Bishop G5 has happened there.
93 Bishop G5. Yes. Sagar, by the way, there is a
And
comment. Yasharth says, I met Sethu Raman in Bangalore GM invitation in January. He won and took a selfie with me. He took a selfie with me. Nice. Loved meeting him.
I like the perspective.
Loved meeting him. Also, I played their first rated Blitz tournament and achieved FIDE rating 1470. Arre, nice.
Oh, that's nice to know. Nice to know.
Yeah,
wow,
amazing.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Bishop G5.
fantastic.
Oh, is
I
it?
don't know what
Yeah.
Vidit
What's
will
that?
do now. Bishop D3 maybe just simple.
Yeah. Also, you can expand with H4 sometimes.
I also
H4.
just remembered I lost a game playing black with the very same structure
Oh.
once a while ago. I can't remember who I played with right now, but I was basically sitting and not doing anything. At some point, this A file and AB6 happened, and the A file opened up, and white controlled the A file in that game. So I was having difficulty. So I was trying to defend the C7 pawn. I had no weaknesses, like major weaknesses, but I was very passive, and then white kept pushing. I mean, it was draw for a long time, but I eventually made a mistake and lost. So I'm just slowly coming back this end game
Yes.
that I lost
Oh,
with black.
So Bishop A2, Bishop F3 is sort of one idea, and H4 is, I mean, probably, I don't know.
H4, do you think he will take the knight on E3?
Yeah, but that is the point of Bishop G5. No, what is the point?
But you want
So
to
then
give
what's the
double
point?
bishop
Like
advantage to white.
Yeah, Bishop G5
Yeah.
is a strange move. Yeah, I don't know.
Like if
So
H.
Maybe he
H4.
wants to take and go knight c6, knight a5 and try to play for the c6.
Ah, yeah, maybe like
Knights.
Oh, very
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
Very
yeah.
interesting.
Oh, yes.
See, Magesh,
yeah,
your training is
maybe
coming
H4
to
is
good
then
use.
bad.
You want some weak squares and weak trade-off pieces? I'm there any day.
So but now C4, like I
Yeah, now
don't give you like
yeah.
C4, knight A5,
Mhm.
and I can play D5 or C5, either of the two moves, perhaps.
D5, Bishop F5.
And then I have to go knight b7, knight c5. Yeah.
Yeah, it's again King D2, F3, G4. I have some ideas like this.
It looks very unpleasant for black for a long. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to sit there and defend. Yeah, bishop.
Maybe Amruta D2, king on D2, not F2,
Oh.
because C2 pawn is hanging. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this can be really unpleasant.
Center is closed.
Like if I go F3 and your knight is totally cut off, yeah.
So let's say knight b7. So I just want to understand why this is unpleasant. Knight
हाँ,
b7,
because
f3,
hmm,
h6,
H5, I think you have to.
g4.
No? I don't know. Okay.
H5.
No, G4,
No, no,
G4.
no.
Yeah,
for
G4.
G4.
G4. Yeah, he was saying black should play
Hmm.
h5, but okay, bishop h7. I just want to understand. Basically now if white gets h5, then he will have permanently this kingside play.
Yeah, I can
No.
continue to play
हाँ,
against
yeah.
black.
It's,
Okay, you can play F6, but okay, it looks.
you can even go G5, by the way. That's another way.
Mm.
Yeah, there are so many ways to play.
Hmm. Maybe practically it could be slightly pleasant, yeah, for white then.
No, also
Mhm.
I can start with bishop e2 instead of h4, and then you don't probably even have knight c6.
Maybe I shouldn't allow c4 at all. Maybe what if I just play d5 and then try to play this, get my knight to c4 slowly?
Now, Magesh, you are going to face the wrath of double bishops, no?
Maybe
know, it doesn't
I can go bishop b5 now, provoke c6 and come back.
Yeah, make me play c6. Yeah.
Then come back, and now it's really again.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe h4 is not even necessary. I can do something else. Yeah.
Yeah, bishop g5 is very, very weird.
Yeah, very
because
well. I mean, no one likes
yeah,
to do bishop. Yeah, sort of.
Got it.
like Nepo is kind of trying for some concrete solution in such a position. Like maybe just take the knight and, as Magesh said, clamp on the light squares. But Vidit has ways to avoid it.
Yeah.
Or maybe after h4 he just waits and I don't know, h4 bishop h6. Can he just wait?
Right.
Try to trade off the bishop for a bishop. In any case, I feel like black is a couple of moves behind from any comfortable position, right?
Yeah.
Right. I just feel that white has more potential with his kingside pawns. Somehow h4, g4, then black has with his kingside pawns with his king on g8, right? That is a small edge somewhere.
Yeah. Agreed.
I don't know.
Okay.
Bishop e2 is a move here. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, even g3, bishop g2 is there. I mean, maybe g3 you
Yes.
can play bishop d5, but yeah,
How's the time situation here?
1 minute, 1 hour 10 minutes for Vidit and 1 hour 28 minutes for Nepo.
Vidit has to manage his time better here in this game, because if you remember against Nepo, his time was so low last time that he lost the game.
Yeah.
The rook on b3 game, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this famous game in the Berlin endgame, which Nepo won. So big stress there time-wise. Vidit has to play fast. Amruta, do you want to have a look at the women's games very quickly and see
We
what's
can
happening
see
there?
what's the current scenario for quickly. Also, Sethu, if you have to leave or go,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
when you want to sleep, you have
Yeah,
already
okay.
stretched when you're so
Yeah,
just
Sure,
feel
sure.
free, yeah.
Okay.
Don't.
Yeah, I'll take a leave. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you,
Guys,
Sethu.
just before
Bye.
Sethu leaves, I must tell you all that Sethu is one of India's top players for many years with a highest rating of 2680. Sethu, is that correct?
Yeah, 72. Yeah, almost there. Yeah.
2672. And if you guys want to see the quality of his work, go to Chessable and see all his courses that he has made. He has made more than 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, what? More than how many?
Crazy. That's what I asked him. It
There are
comes.
some short and sweet versions. So
And he has some phenomenal work that he has done. So, Sethu, thank you for joining us here.
it is my pleasure. Yeah.
Nice seeing you, Sethu.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Otherwise,
If you
catch
now want to exchange anything in Tamil, you can. Yeah. I did not given permission initially.
Okay, guys. Yeah.
Bye
See you.
bye.
See you.
Oops. 1 second.
Oh, Vaishali is playing Goriachki now.
Yes.
Amruta, can
We
you
forgot
keep
to
that
ask him.
GM
Yes. 1 second. I'm just.
GM in front of my name? You can remove Sethu Raman, but GM, please keep GM.
Leave the G on.
For your sake of happiness for a while, let's have it. Yeah, just for a while.
Okay, nice. I'm feeling so good.
Okay. So this is the current position for Vaishali versus Goriachki, na? And Magesh. I'll ask the real GM over here what he thinks.
Well, looks
It
very comfortable
seems,
for white, right?
Sir, you're the
yeah,
fake GM right now.
but the black king is stuck in the center.
Exactly. Yeah. How is he going to? How is she going to castle? I mean, if the dark square bishops get trade off, seems very comfortable for white.
Maybe bishop f8.
Some of the engines are saying it's about equal, is it? The evaluation
No, slightly better for white.
Yeah,
slightly
very
better.
slightly
Okay. Yeah.
better. We
You see
have.
that there's a yellow mark in the center that is equal.
Ah, okay, okay, yeah.
By the way, we
Someone never
have.
able to tell how much that the gap is and how much that actually means.
This is around 0.3.
0.3, okay.
But that is with weak engine, a slightly weak engine. It could. On the bars on screen, that is the right one. Yeah, that's the right one.
Yeah, bishop f8, I think you kind of have to do at some point, right? Because what else are you going to do, right?
Yeah, bishop f8, and then Vaishali can maybe try with. Of course, Goryachkina is not going to take a draw because she has chances to win this event. She's 1 point behind. So Vaishali can actually push by going bishop g5 because she won't go bishop e7, back, something like that. And then we can see what will happen.
No, here you try to improvise. That's what the bar says.
With white, bishop
Yeah.
f8, take it, yeah. Also, Vaishali never believes in draws, yeah. She will fight till the end.
And also your match strategy also is very interesting, right? Because black wants to definitely play for a win. So why not?
Yes.
Why not push that a
True.
little bit?
True. I
Yeah.
think this might give Vaishali great chances in this game, so she is slightly better. Let's quickly go and check the game of Humpy because
Yes.
she's facing one of the leaders of the tournament, Lei Tingye. And
No,
she,
she's
by the way,
playing Nurgyul. Sagar,
Nurgyul, sorry.
by the way,
Sorry.
we have Prakhar ke Pravachan in the chat. He says Vidit will beat Sethu with a queen sack. That's what his prediction is.
Nepo. He wanted to say Nepo, right?
Yeah.
Prakhar, great to see you here. And by the way, guys, do check out his channel. He's becoming quickly one of the best podcasters in the country, it seems, with all his podcasts.
Ooh, nice.
Wonderful. Yeah, this is the position, Sagar. And Magesh.
So Salimova has just pushed g5, fixing Humpy's h3 pawn. Magesh, you play the Slav with black a lot, right?
No, I play the Nimzo, but again, I tried Slav once in my life and it was like really didn't go well.
Okay.
Magesh,
But d4 you play.
Magesh, you are a very practical player, no, in general, like not much.
I know, I had to sit quiet and I couldn't. Then I realized I'm not playing the Slav because I'm just too, too itching to do something on my own and get into trouble. But this, again, yeah, I mean, the typical double bishops that white gets, but black is super solid, yeah.
So, Sagar, this is
So
a slight edge for
generally,
white.
in such positions, the plan can be to activate your dark squared bishop, maybe with white, like f3, maybe bishop e1, try to get it to that diagonal. I don't know. Maybe you try for f4 move also here. So white has some plans. Maybe f3, e4 could be a plan.
3, 4, yeah, absolutely. Multiple plans here, yeah. And also, black
And
cannot
so
usually do much either. You can just play around a little bit and just see what black does to keep
wait for
improving.
white's sort of where does white go? That might be the thing.
Bring the knight to d3, maybe the bishop on g2, keep playing slowly.
Okay, so Humpy slightly better. That's a round up. Vaishali also has a great fighting position on the board. Bishop h6, rook c4 has been played, which gives her great plans with knight e2, h4, h5. That's what the engine says. Going back to Naka, just having the round up. I think Sagar, you want to go? You want to go, right?
Yeah, I will go in a bit.
Okay. I just thought you were happier otherwise, so maybe in case you want to let me know.
So you said you can go in only the first 10 minutes, is it? After that, you are not allowed to go in?
No. Yeah, for 10 minutes. Then after that, I'm in the media room or I go into the fan zone area and interact with people who have come. Today being such a windy day, I don't see too many fans having come today here because generally there are so many fans waiting outside trying, they want to get autographs. They don't even sometimes buy the tickets. They're just standing there. So when the players come out, they want signatures. But today it was raining and it's cold. So I think weather plays a big role on how many people turn up.
Makes sense. Makes
Ah.
sense.
Mm.
And Anish
Oh.
has tweeted 49 minutes ago, maybe they are jamming the playing hall for anti-cheating when the games were stuck. That's
Could be,
what he...
weird things are happening here. And in spite of me being here, I'm not able to get the full sense of what is going on. So it's really something. This hall is very weird. Like I'm in this one corner, this media room. The playing hall is just a few meters away. Then there's a VIP room on the top, fan zone at the bottom. So it's like a multi-storied building. You don't really realize what is happening, who has come today, yeah.
Mhm.
Historic building, right? The Great Hall
Very
of
historic, very historic. It's like, there are so many buildings in one row, and this is just one small entrance, and that's all. But the building is brilliant. I, I can say that, but there is absolutely no way for someone to know that such a big event is happening in this building. It is literally just two standees put out saying this is FIDE candidates here. There's no branding. By the way, he did go A6
Yes,
here,
exactly.
Caruana.
And knight a4
Yeah.
on the board. Is it a good news for
Mm.
Gukesh and the Indian fans?
It could be interesting, yeah. Like I like this where the game is headed because it requires both players to be ambitious, and then it will lead to something here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like this because again, white is the only one who can do something, right? I mean, F5 was not easier. I mean, the F5 you can play, but after F5, it looks like you cannot do much after that, yeah?
So Magesh, would
Yeah,
you this position, if you are asked white or black, what would you prefer? You would clearly
Definitely white.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm used to playing such positions from white, yeah.
Mm.
Nice.
Also, black is not able to make use of his biggest trump card, which is the bishop pair. He's not able to get those that break of c5 to activate the bishops. And the only active plan which looks for me is f5, f4, but that is weakening right now with knight c5, and I'm not able to do much.
Yeah. I'll have to reset, but it's okay while you speak. Should be back, guys. Hello. Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah,
think I can.
we are back.
Yes. But we're back.
Okay, brilliant, brilliant. By the way, guys, I must tell you while Amruta is fixing the OBS that we have helpchess.org, which is our charitable trust to help chess players in India. And right now, on top of Amruta, you will see a widget. So whoever contributes there, their name will be flashed there with the amount that you contribute. So please, by all means, if you feel called for, supporting Indian chess and young players, please do so. Magesh, we began with around 1150 believers. That's the name we give to anyone who contributes. And we've reached 1242, which is like more than 90 people contributed during this period of last few days.
Oh, wow. Very nice, yeah. Help chess. And are you doing this with you basically helping anyone who's trying to get better, coaching, travel, all of these things?
Yes, so young talents, there are more than 30 kids last year whom we supported. We raised more than 50 lakh rupees, and they are supported in differing amounts for their training, travel, if they want to buy stuff and so on to get better at chess, basically.
Excellent. Kings and queens will definitely be contributing.
Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you.
Wow. So we are back and everything is fine. Everything is set also. Sagar and Magesh also. Very kind of Magesh. He came at a very last moment actually. So
Yes,
it's
I think
amazing.
you had training, right, Magesh? You managed to
My
find
student,
time.
He
my
might.
student is here. He's watching me
Oh, he's
do
here.
some.
Then maybe you can show
Oh,
him. If your
Anand, you want to say
student is
hi?
here.
You want to be famous?
What is he
Pull
saying?
up the chair. Pull up the chair. Come here. Maybe we can hear your expert opinion on what you think about the position, and then
How old is he?
I'll let him answer.
Ah, okay. Wonderful.
Okay, Alan, I don't know if you're familiar, right? This is ChessBase India. I'm sure you've watched their broadcast, right? Yeah. Yes, that's International
Alan,
Masters.
We
you
of-
can't
should come in
see. Yeah,
the
we can't
come
see
in
Oh,
the
you
you have to
yet.
come in this way.
Oh,
Or actually, switch chairs with me, so you get the main chair.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Oh, hello,
cute.
Alan.
Hi,
How old are
Alan.
you?
Amruta and Sagar. Yeah.
How old are you, Alan?
11.
11. Wow. Do you have a rating?
In FIDE or
Give your USCF rating.
UCF is 1963.
He just broke 2000 recently and then just went back a little. Yeah. An expert.
1963 in USCF. Wow, you're strong. Who do you want to win the candidates?
Gukesh.
Gukesh. Wow, that's amazing. So let's look at Gukesh's game. And is this, Magesh, is
Magesh,
this
you can
your
come
home or is
inside
this
the camera.
Alan's home?
It's my house. Yeah, he came home.
Oh, so you are a big Roger Federer fan, huh?
Oh, huge, of course, yeah. He can stop playing for another 20 years. I'll still only watch his game.
Wow, wow.
Wow, cool. So we are gonna have an expert analysis also. That's very cool. I think Magesh, you can come inside the camera. You can show yourself.
Okay,
That
let
would
me
be
see
also
how much I
nice.
can.
Yeah.
No, you stay as it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Magesh
see.
will only
I'm-
move a little bit inside.
I'm very surprised with the move Rook A8 that Caruana has played because I don't know, like what is the point of maybe I understand. Magesh, if you could, maybe I understand it wrongly.
I'm also a little confused. Yeah, what is the point of Rook A8?
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand it, but engine says it's the best move.
Oh, really? Wow. So maybe
Can I make sense of it? And then maybe Magesh, you can tell, and Alan, you can also try to give your reason. So if White plays Knight C5
Okay.
here, which is the I guess the move Gukesh wants to play, then Black goes Knight F6, then puts the bishop back on C8. So the rook is out, and then puts the knight on E4 eventually with Rook F8.
absolutely. I was thinking the same. The only question is why D8? Why not Rook E8 and do the same, right?
Good question.
Right.
Actually,
That's a very
let's go back.
Yeah, that's a very good point because he could just save one tempo there.
If he's really trying to put the knight on E4 and play F5, maybe, yeah.
You wanted to go Knight F6 over here with the idea of
And then Bishop C8.
Mhm.
But in the variation after Rook A8, Amruta, while I was saying this, Knight C5, Knight F6, the engine suddenly starts giving a huge advantage to White. I don't know
Because
what is the
Sethu
mistake
had
I made.
mentioned whenever the knight moves, jump in.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, 95. Because if we get 95 and F4, it looks very, very bad, yeah.
Wow. Okay,
So
get
is he
it.
planning to go? Where is it? I mean, he's not planning to take and go Bishop C8, right? I mean, he could go for a defense like that, but that doesn't look.
Yeah, that's actually the.
Oh, yeah, take and Bishop C8.
Maybe F5 also first. Maybe F5
that's
first.
terrible. Let's ask Alan now. What's the best move for White?
Go on
Alan,
now.
what would you play?
Here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe.
Like Coach Magesh would say, what is the weakness in the Black's camp?
No pressure, Alan.
Yeah. Don't take pressure.
Yeah. If you don't find the right move, you might have to do 200 extra puzzles, but no pressure.
You can use a lifeline. You have Magesh over there. Bishop F5 is
Okay, go
one
for
of
it.
the
Go for
suggestions
whatever
from
you
our
want to
chat,
play.
by the way.
Yeah.
I think the B6 pawn is a bit weak.
The B7 pawn, yeah? You can
B7,
speak loud, yeah.
B7 pawn. So maybe.
Mm.
So maybe Bishop F5.
Yeah,
Wow.
he also likes
Amazing.
Bishop F5. Oh, by the
Well
way,
done,
this has
well
happened.
done,
B
Alan.
takes C5 is on the board. Most
What?
probably he will go Bishop C8. But if Caruana goes with the best move here, then maybe it could be F5 because that's what the engine recommends. If that is his
Has
idea.
to play.
Oh,
Has to play
he
because his
goes
bishop.
F5.
He goes.
And then
Yes,
go Bishop
yes,
C8
yes.
after, of course, yeah, makes
Got
sense.
it. Oh,
So
wow.
now he stopped Bishop F5. Oh, this is the idea. Cool.
Yes. That is why Rook A8. Wow.
But that is why,
Okay,
matlab,
so-
even if Rook was on E8, what was the difference?
Yes.
I don't
Good
get
question.
it.
Maybe
Maybe
the difference was that now if you attack Queen B3, perhaps Rook D7 can defend. No. Rook F7 is also there. Perhaps. No, I don't know exactly.
I don't even need Rook D7 or F7, right? If I put Bishop on C8.
Bishop C8. Yeah.
Correct.
I feel like if I play Bishop C8, actually now the question is, black can do whatever he wants on the king side, and white doesn't seem to have any more play, right?
True. What should a white play? It's a tough situation or what suddenly? Like, what is the plan, Alan, you would think of over here? Doesn't matter right or wrong, but
With white.
just random plan, yeah?
Mhm.
I think what I might do.
Wait, he's just.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that, Alan? Any idea for white?
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
And what are you seeing?
He's not this quiet usually, so but I think he's just.
No, he must be nervous a little bit with,
I know he's
you
a little
know.
nervous. That's okay, yeah.
But you're doing good, Alan.
That's
Don't
fine.
worry.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I was thinking, can we move our knight from f3 to d2 and then push our pawn to f4?
And do
Maybe.
the same thing that black did, yeah.
And you know what
Yeah.
the best move for black here is? Maybe Magesh can guess it because it is. I feel it's Magesh kind of a move, little bit.
Really?
One of
Now no pressure on me, huh?
Magesh, take pressure, Magesh.
Well-
Alan, if Magesh doesn't get this one right, then basically he has to do 200 puzzles.
We both will have to do 200 puzzles together.
Oh my.
Okay, well, f4 comes to mind as the natural move.
Hmm.
What else do? I think f4 is if there's no problem with f4, that's the move I would definitely consider right now.
But f4, the same idea, Magesh, you only had mentioned that when f4 happens, you will take here and put your rook on e1, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
somehow I feel like I could survive this one. Maybe I'm not surviving. Is
No,
it?
but
now
that
is it
doesn't work.
really-
Oh my god, no, this is very natural. That doesn't work because after takes, at this point where if you put rook b e1, somehow there
No,
is a
d4 is hanging
D4 hangs.
with a check.
Yeah, d4 is
okay,
hanging.
okay.
Yeah.
So, but what will white play here? Because d4 is hanging. and
gf4.
gf4 also a problem because after rook f4
Just
you're
rook
losing
f4, right?
this.
Hmm.
So you have a move?
No.
Maybe can I go knight f3 and let just double the pawns?
Amazing, because it looks so
Oh.
weak. How did you guess this
And
move?
I
and
stole-
then
I
rook
stole Alan's
e1
idea.
and 95.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Because black's
Wow.
king is much weaker now, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
By the way, Alan was whispering that and I stole his idea. So.
Oh wow, that is amazing. This is difficult, no, to actually spot or to understand that doubled pawns can be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that the dynamic play takes over the strategic play. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Hmm.
So, but the thing is, looks like I have failed. I have not found the right move. It's not f4. Yeah.
F4 is not the best move. There are some possibilities, but
No, knight is on d2. Yeah.
yeah. The idea is okay. Maybe another guess, or should I just tell? Because
No, I want to.
Well, I'm going to take one more shot. I don't know.
Okay,
Yes,
Again,
please.
it looks anti-position to play g4, but if I play g4, I could put the bishop on g5, play h5, h4, and play on the h5.
Wow.
Is
you wanna
that
go
a
G4? Sorry. What was it? It was a bit too
I
fast.
was thinking if I put the g pawn on
g4,
g4
bishop f6, bishop g5.
and then eventually plan h5, h4. But I don't know. Maybe I think white will get to play f5 or f4 or f3 before that. But g4 seems so anti-position. I don't know.
But right now you had mentioned one idea. So basically without G4, which was H5.
Just H5.
h5.
Yeah.
But if Caruana plays H5, this sort of position looks so dangerous in that sense for white.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, but what should white do? Line? Why is the engine still showing some advantage to white?
Uh,
No, like something like what you were suggesting, Sagar, also can be
Oh.
done, right? What if I
One
at
second.
some point try to go f4 or close position down?
he's got
So looks like
somebody.
looks like he met someone.
Yeah, we can continue. What did Sagar say, by the way? Oh, yeah, Magesh?
I think he was talking about some knight d2 and f4 to hold on to the e3 pawn as a weakness. No, f4 for white eventually.
Okay. But
But
there's
then
no
the e3
time
pawn
now.
will be weak,
Knight
and you just
D2,
kind of defend it.
H5, F4.
Yeah, if I can sit and just do this, yeah.
Okay. So like black will go G4 with the idea of H4
But
eventually.
this should be pretty equal now, I think. I don't
Correct.
think either side
This should be
have
equal.
much.
But
Yeah.
if white wants to retain some kind of advantage, F5 has been played. Best is to not go knight D2. here. But the move which the engine suggests, there are a few moves it suggests. I find personally all of them very difficult because one is knight e5, and the
I
first
was
thing
thinking about 95, yeah?
you
It's
were.
interesting.
So you worry while you were thinking, were you not worried about the pawn structure?
Well, the thing is, you cannot easily attack c5 or a5. I can defend it, and I get to go f4. But I was not convinced. I was only looking at 95. I was not convinced.
Yeah. Also, we don't know if it is enough advantage because black has a lot of play possibilities. But that was one
Yeah.
idea. And the other idea is, as I mentioned, yeah, king h2. Again, it's not an idea you would think of with rook h1. Very engine-like. No, you won't play something like this in the tournament, I believe. Or
Yeah,
what?
that's super interesting. King h2, rook h1, king g1. You're
And
right,
king
not easy to
g1.
spot.
Guys,
Huh.
can I ask you to shift our attention to the Vidit Nepo game, because something happened there where just going back 2 moves, we were seeing knight e3, bishop g5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and wait a minute, going back here, Vidit, instead of playing h4, played c4. Nepo played rook e8, and now Vidit played h4, and Nepo, instead of taking on e3, now goes back bishop f6 and attacks the d4 pawn.
Hmm.
And
Is he
the issue
forcing
is,
d5?
how do you defend?
I think he's forcing d5, right?
or but what about c3?
Yeah,
Does that
c3. No, my bad. I thought c4 was hanging for some reason. Yeah, c3 makes a lot more sense, right? Yeah.
c3, huh?
Yeah, I was also
c3 maybe
thinking that
c5.
c4 bishop.
c3 maybe
Oh,
c5.
yes. Good move.
Wow.
Okay, what if bishop
So
b2? Oops, super bad.
Can I pile on at some point? Oh, I cannot play knight c6 yet.
Why you can't play? You can play.
d5?
Ah.
Wait, there is no d5 or what?
What?
What is?
bishop
What's the
f5,
move?
bishop f5,
F5. Cool.
This is the
f5.
savior.
Just saved. Oh, this is
Yes.
actually very strong. Knight a5 coming next, or knight e5 coming next, actually.
Yeah, this
Got
does
it.
not look good for white. But if you cannot
I
play
think,
c3, I really don't like
Yeah,
what you did.
c3 don't play.
but then d5, if d5, bishop c3 check exists, no?
Bishop c3 check. Bishop
Bishop
d2.
d2?
Oh, maybe engine prefers bishop f5, yeah, directly. Don't first give a
Yeah.
check unnecessarily. Go bishop f5.
By the
Your
way,
move?
just because we have this feature on our bar right now, guys, you must have seen Nijat versus Alireza. The box was red because there was a mistake by Nijat. So Alireza has got a +1 advantage to inform.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Wow.
just
That's an
inform.
amazing feature that has been made by Rakshit, which is called the blunder check. There, like whenever a mistake occurs, the bar turns red. And there's also another feature which has been added, Amruta, into our bars by
Yes,
one of our users here.
Manjot.
Actually, it's Manjot has actually added the move number on the bars. And I think this is amazing that our community is itself improving the features of our stream. He's one of the followers of our live streams, and he himself has added this new element. So thank you, Manjot.
That's
It's
excellent. The kind of community you guys are building and growing is awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah, Magesh. The thing is, Rakshit came up on his own with this idea. Like, basically, we suggested we would like to do this. He built it up for us. We are using it. Now, Manjot, seeing Rakshit, he contacted him. And then Rakshit, basically, it's an open source code. So he added this thing. And now, actually, if anyone else thinks that there are certain things that are missing, it to be added, please, by all means, go ahead, do it.
amazing.
Excellent.
Oh my god, this
This
has
happened?
happened.
This happened?
C3, he
C3
played
is
C3.
Oh
happening.
my
Because
God.
he had to play
Oh
bishop
my
b2
God.
over here. Very important move, bishop b2.
Alan was suggesting bishop b2 instead of c3, by the way.
Wow, Alan.
Oh man,
That's
Alan,
amazing.
you have to be playing in candidates.
I
Yeah,
know.
you're so
When you're in
strong.
candidates, make sure you play this move, yeah?
Oh.
Oh, so he did play c3 and c5. Oh, that looks a little unfortunate. Maybe, I don't know. What did he miss? Was it
I
possibly
think
miss
that
bishop?
bishop knight c6 is possible, right? The one which is a little sharp over here.
Yeah,
Let's
But
say
even
just
bishop on b2 looks so bad. Like, even if you
correct.
don't play knight c6 here, you
Correct.
can do anything.
That's true.
No,
It's
Vidit
surprising.
is in trouble actually already, and somehow Nepo is managing to get, just like how Vidit is getting the better of Nakamura here. Nepo is getting the better of Vidit. Perhaps it will be 2-0 for Nepo here.
Oh my god.
Or maybe I'm too soon to jump the gun.
Yeah, I would say
guess.
it's a little too early, but definitely I feel like he's in trouble though. I mean, there maybe hopefully some defending chances still, but yeah,
But
trouble.
what move do you play, Magesh?
I think Bishop B2 is what I have to do, right? I mean, what else? I mean, I
But
cannot
Bishop
play
B2 is already giving black a big edge. Like when you
it's
make the move,
advantage growing more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
knight
just
c6
see the
is
bar. So-
amazing. Knight c6 is +1 more than.
Bishop E2 is what Alan is suggesting. He's saying if I can go Bishop E2 and try to go
But
E2
then
is a
CD4?
possibility at least.
CD4? Oh, you want to go Bishop F3?
Yeah.
Smart.
So some
Wow,
counter.
but they're already desperate
Yeah,
measures for
bishop
Vidit,
f5
yeah,
has-
somehow.
Oh,
Yeah,
bishop
you
f5.
really have to find the correct moves.
Yeah.
So the best move here is similar, I think, bishop d3 and takes bishop takes d4 with the same idea that bishop e4. I think the
No
difference here is earlier when the bishop was on f3,
Bishop
there was
f5.
bishop f5.
Bishop F5.
And now there
Makes
is no
sense.
bishop f5. Of course, the good move here, maybe we can ask for the good move for black. Chat, if you want to try, let's also have chat chess moves. I'm wondering why are you guys not answering? Because we have not asked you questions.
This is such a tough position to ask, Amruta, because there are so many options.
But everyone's whoever
black.
is coming in the guest, Sagar, they are saying that what is this question you are asking to the chat? It's for ChessBase India chat. It's very simple. So now I'm like I'm putting a tough question there so that thoda
Yeah,
sa
because
to-
there are,
But we'll ask easy questions also. Okay, the move is few people have found. Let's just quickly shift there. Oops, because my OBS had hanged. It's gone. Arre. Yep, there we go.
D5. Oh,
Few people did find it. D5. Yug, Mayank, Tachanka, Varun, Aaron, Anish, Aparna, Nilesh, Raghav, and Kshitij. Well done. So,
Wisdom of the crowd. The wisdom of the crowd, I said.
nice. Oh, that's a good one. So that's a good one. And D5.
but D5,
look at this
CD5?
move.
Are they going
I mean,
Bishop
it's the
D7?
only move to save you. And Bishop D7.
Give the pawn back and get ready to develop the knight, I guess, yeah. Still looks
Now
like
the
black.
rook is hanging. I mean, sorry, the bishop is hanging with the rook, so we have to save it.
Yeah, Bishop C2.
C2 is pretty
But
forced.
again,
Knight
Knight A6,
A6.
Knight C5.
Well, yeah. Okay, that looks great for Nepo actually still. I mean, but
Correct.
I feel somehow, if you look at the clock, with it having what, 40 minutes? How much?
48 minutes he's having, and Nepo is
48,
having
and Nepo having
1 hour
already an
19
advantage of
minutes.
30 minutes. Plus this, I think it's going Nepo's way. Yeah, Vidit has to really sort of get alert right now and say to himself, okay, leave the thoughts of winning this game anymore. Just pull the brakes, and I need to find a equalizing line or something like that, which is so tough to do when you're
Which
white.
is the most challenging thing to do in chess, right? I mean, like 2 moves ago, we were talking about how pleasant his position was, and he could be pushing. I mean, I don't know why he rushed through C4 and C3. Little too quick, right? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
C3 had to play at least C4, maybe he could have waited, yeah.
Correct. And in fact, this result, like what is happening this game, impacts the Indian players in two ways, right? Because not only does Vidit lose his chances if he doesn't do well here of winning the tournament, but also then Nepo goes into solely like 7 points where Gukesh will have to really press against Caruana. So it's a very, very critical game here for Vidit to sort of try and save.
Try and hold it.
Also, Sagar, everyone wanted to check Nijat Alireza very quickly because completely winning. Firouzja is completely winning. At which point did the blunder happen? He went Queen F5, Rook C1, and here Knight E8, Rook C5. Still looks okay. I think E5 was a blunder.
Maybe he played
first.
E5.
Why is it a blunder?
Because the bar went up.
Good answer, Sagar.
Like, yeah, okay, that is very quick, with multitasking and all that, Sagar Shah, but then I'm not a GM. Sorry, Sagar. By the way, Sagar, I was
Well,
thinking today I was not finding the comb. So I was like, oh my god, if Sagar has forgotten the comb. And then I realized, okay, of course, what a joke.
yes, that's your CBI joke there, Amruta. Magesh, there's a challenge for this entire the candidates, which is called joke challenge. So people have to send in a chess joke, preferably for the candidates, and the best joke will get a chessboard signed by few of the candidates here. Okay.
Ooh.
So people have sent in like more than 300 jokes they have sent for chess, but I think Amruta has just sent in her entry, which is that Sagar, you are going to the candidates. Did you pack a comb with you?
Huh? Oh, I'm going to
And that's
submit
already a
this.
joke. That's already a joke, right?
I'm going
Because
to submit this. Guys,
yeah.
while Sagar was telling about it, actually, this is what it last few days to submit. And look at this mini set. It's so beautiful. Look at the size at the mobile. It's so small. It's really mini. If you see, we are launching this. It's not
Oh,
yet launched. This is beautifully prepared today by Abhidaya. We're launching 2 more
wow.
chess sets. Yes, we'll come back over here. And of course, do not
Oh,
forget
this mini,
Anish Giri DVD. What, Sagar?
Amrita, this is mini chess set is so nicely portrayed by the phone, but then the phone has to be mentioned which phone because my phone is big and your phone is small. Okay, just
Ah,
joking.
The model of the phone.
Nokia. It's not Nokia. Got it.
Okay, so what's the problem? Because if
Knight C4.
knight
He
c4,
found
yes,
it.
but f6.
And now is the move. Oh, matlab,
Now we
best
had
move.
seen it when you
Really
shifted to this
saw this.
position.
What is it,
Rook
Magesh?
d5,
Rook
right?
d5.
Yeah.
Rook D5.
Is that the best move?
Yes. Okay,
Is that
why
the
is
only
it?
move?
I don't know. Let's understand.
No, it's just breaking the pin. No, like the rook on d8 was pinning the bishop, so you play rook d5. Now the pin is broken.
And the queen side might just collapse, yeah?
Hmm.
You just move your bishop.
Maybe, or can I play e4 and bishop e3? Or?
But the
Oh,
advantage
that's
is
also
so
nice.
huge, because the material is equal, actually speaking. And then you are
But
like,
nothing's moving. The knight is kind of fixed up. Bishop cannot move because b7 hangs. Terrible.
Yeah,
wow.
queen
I
is already
mean,
placed.
the assessment is amazing. Yeah, not easy.
Yeah, engines kind of do a good job there.
Oh, that's cool. By the way, did you hear any sound right now? Any of you?
No?
I'm sure that on stream people would
Maybe
have,
they
but
can hear.
here
And
we
there
cannot
is an
on
alert,
Zoom.
guys. We have 1243rd believer here, Rahul Ande, on the screen. A few seconds ago,
Oh,
777 is the amount he has sent
thank you,
on his
Rahul.
chess. Or Adarsh has also, updated this feature where we receive the alert. So I heard a sound right now, and that's why I got to know
Wow.
about.
That's another thing, a widget of help chess, which has been constantly being developed. So now every day there is a new name, amount, there is now sound. So yeah,
It's a lot
very
of
high
tech,
tech
no,
stream
on
here.
the stream now.
Yeah,
I
high tech
realize.
stream.
Yeah.
Okay, Alan, do you feel Alireza will beat Nijat?
Yes.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
wondering what happens if bishop e6 for black right now instead of taking. And he found the answer himself, saying he can play e4 and bishop e3 and kind of win the queen and hit the rook. I think that works, right?
Oh wow, Alan, that's amazing. That's
And then
fantastic.
I on d8.
Amazing.
Wow.
So
Wow,
Alireza
that was
clearly winning,
brilliant.
and Alan also found it. So Nijat having a very difficult tournament here. Quickly going to the.
Yes.
By the way, Sagar, you definitely let me know whenever it is. But quickly going to Gukesh's game. After f5, he has been into a long thought. He has thought for 20 minutes here.
Yes. Makes sense. It's a critical moment of the game. Just like with its game, Gukesh shouldn't fall into a slightly inferior position. That would be the worst thing to happen with white.
Yeah.
I
And
think
what?
maybe knight e5, like you said, was kind of
Yeah.
necessary to kind of fight back.
Yeah,
And
because
not
I
just
think king
Yes.
h2, rook h1, king g1 is a. It's very difficult to go for something like this, right, Magesh, during the game?
No.
Yep. It's not an easy plan to play. I mean, the position is close, so I'm sure he can spot it. It's not too hard, but it's like you said it, right? It's you don't usually put a rook on h1 and rook on b1 and the king in the middle after your castle. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true. That's true. And going to Nakamura versus Prag versus Nakamura after
so
knight
he
b2.
played king
We
e7.
we did see king e7, yeah.
King e7, knight
c4,
c4, bishop
bishop
e6.
e6, rook c1.
And here Nakamura played rook a6, which is such an
You know,
amazing
I
move.
get this feeling that white should be definitely slightly better because of this nice bishop on g2, the knights sort of pressing the weaknesses. But it doesn't feel that way, no? Like for the engine, I don't know why.
Yeah, I think with the king on e7, I think it seems okay. I mean, maybe very little unpleasant situation, but black seems to have it under control. Yeah.
Tell me,
We
why
I
can't
mean,
is
do
rook
knight
a6 a
c7
good
now.
move, Magesh?
well, maybe he's trying to deal with some threat. I mean, I don't know, frankly. I don't know. It didn't look like rook a6 was what I was thinking. I was thinking rook h d8 is what looked normal, right? Instead of rook a6, but I don't know. Was there a
Knight
specific?
b6 perhaps, maybe.
There is
I
a
don't know. Yeah, knight
problem.
b6, rook a6.
Yeah, I still have knight b6, rook a6, right? Is it
Yeah, exactly.
not like he can take on c6?
I think you
Anytime he
lose
takes
this
on,
bishop. I mean, white is happy to go knight c7 at this moment and take this bishop.
But then in the game he went knight a7, rook a6.
Yeah.
Can Prag not go knight c7
This
and win
might
that
be the
bishop?
reason. This might be the reason. Yeah. This is the reason. Oh, very sharp, actually. Guys, black to play over here.
Got it.
Black to play.
Got it.
This sharp can
Maybe
even try
Alan,
to
for
find
you.
it. Also,
Alan,
for
black to play, what
Alan
do you
and
have to
to
do?
all the people in the chat who are, I guess
It's a nice.
most of you are weaker than Alan, I believe.
How do you respond
But
to
If you are not weaker than Alan right now, maybe in a year or so you would be.
you are. Wow. Getting answers here. Yes, Siddharth. I'm surely weaker than Alan right now, while multitasking impossible to be as strong as
Hmm.
Alan.
What are you
Nice
considering?
save,
Alan?
Amruta.
Going to the chat. Let's look at what the
The rook is
chat
hanging.
has to
Rook on
say.
e6 is hanging. I don't see so.
Bishop c4. Kameshwar, Abhishek,
Yes.
Mayank, Ramit, Aaron,
Really?
EM4, Himanshu, Tenchenka, Kshitij, and Neil. You've got it right.
You
And
can't
the
moving the
move
rook back
is.
again.
What?
No, I mean, I was just talking to him why
Hmm.
why bishop c4 makes sense because there's no point in moving the rook back. Now I get to go to b6.
Ah,
Yes.
amazing. So if if rook b6 and no, rook b6 is not not
Ooh,
rook
rook
b6.
a5. Rook a5.
Oh,
Oh, I'm going after
You
the
kind
knight. Is
of
it?
dominate the knight totally. Wow, that's a pick.
That's interesting.
Because
amazing.
with rook b6, perhaps you are losing a4, maybe a4, rook b2. Perhaps that exchange doesn't.
I mean, it still looks nice for
Still
black, right?
possible.
Yes.
Yeah. What knight d5 check? Knight d5. Yeah, this might
Ah,
help a little
okay.
bit.
Rook b2, bishop c6. No,
Hmm.
rook b2,
Castle.
Bishop
Maybe.
c6 is
bishop c6, bc6.
But
No, bishop c6. I throw the check. Oh, wait, still not.
what's the
Check,
problem?
Take.
king
I gotta
d2
take
is winning.
first because
Yeah.
the rook is defended by the bishop. Yeah, which is
That is cool. You can
So,
call in
d takes c6,
and
castle.
now castle.
and no castle. Yeah. So this should eventually lead to a drawn endgame, I guess. Yeah, even though black gets that extra pawn a little bit. But yeah.
Correct. So
By the way, Amruta, I guess I might have to drop.
absolutely, Magesh, because it's
Sure.
already past the time. Thank you for joining us, guys.
Thank you, Magesh.
Thank you.
Try to also, if you're in US, maybe Kings and Queens Academy would be a nice place to explore.
Where exactly are you, Magesh? In which city is Kings and Queens?
So, Kings and Queens, we are located in New Jersey and North Carolina. In New Jersey, it's in two cities. One is East Windsor, another one is Piscataway. But I live in North Carolina, where we are located here in Cary. It's near Raleigh
So
area.
you have three places where your academies are running.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow. And guys, you can go to chess. Is it Chess Kings and Queens? What is
Yeah.
chesskingsandqueens.com and go and check it out. All those who are in the US, perhaps you can find, but also Magesh,
yeah.
for those in India, can also join online sessions.
Himang has shared the link, by the way, in the chat of their
Oh,
academy.
brilliant. Brilliant.
Absolutely. But in India, you guys are doing such an amazing job. I would be like, there's plenty of things going on there. If anyone from India usually contacts me, I tell them, listen, you're in the place where you should be.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Well, Magesh, we look forward to seeing you in India soon. I did meet you at the start of the year, and I think you were also there. You met Gukesh there, you met Prag there, Vishy was
Yes,
there, that
which was
that
awesome.
breakfast in the morning. And who knows what will happen in the next few days? Perhaps Gukesh wins this, perhaps Prag wins this. We never know.
And I also might show up in Candidate still and just meet you there. So
Yes, 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 yes. Please do plan. I will make sure that everything is set up.
thanks. After a couple of hours, if you're still going on and if you still need me, you can text me. But
Yes, sure.
I'll
Done.
I'll see
Done.
you. Yeah.
Thank you, Magesh. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. Amruta, one second.
Yes.
We have a new person, Aditya Rai. That's so nice animation on the screen.
Guys, that was Magesh Chandran for us, and very interesting. His student, Alan. I think it was fun. It was very spontaneous. A lot of things now happening very spontaneously on ChessBase India, I would say. Yesterday, today. Maza aaya. It was very cool. Also, Bobby Madden, I would have read your comment. Definitely will try to remember and let him know. But otherwise, I'm sure he'll be here some other time as well, and we can talk to him. You can write. Yeah, Jay Pandit
I think
also.
the others has made such a wonderful addition on the screen with that
With
thing,
the
no?
alert, yeah, it's happening. I
Yeah,
thought it
yeah.
would not happen on Windows, but only browser, but it was happening. And we have Aditya Rai 2 minutes ago. He has contributed. So we have today, Sagar, 1244 believers. We have got 4 believers
Yes.
today. Yesterday we couldn't finish our aim of 1250, but considering
Let's
yesterday
go for
and
it,
today,
guys.
maybe we can add 5
Let's
plus 5.
go for it. 6
1255
more.
kar lete hain. We'll have a
12,
1255.
1250 is good, Amruta.
Okay,
Let's not
1250. Let's go for 1250. Aditya Rai, Rahul Ande, Vipul Kothiyal, always, is the opening expert over here.
thank you,
And
Vipul.
Utkarsh Sharma. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. And Sagar, how are you? I saw your aloo paratha, I mean title and all. I have to see your vlog. Really want to see it. But it looked like when you say aloo paratha and all, इधर नहीं खा रहे यार आलू पराठा हम लोग.
I'm so lucky in Canada, Amruta, that so many people are helping us, helping me, or with the food and. Oh, Alireza. Okay. By the way, can we just
Yeah,
quickly check
can you
Alireza's game?
go
He won
and
already.
if you want to take his interview, you can try. You want to take his
I
interview?
will, but can you just show me the game?
Yeah.
Because few moves
Rook
have been
d5,
made.
Rook d5, Bishop d5, King h8. Bishop c5 was played. Queen went back to d7. I have the game till here because 15 minutes delay. So I believe
But
you
what's
might
the
have
move here?
Queen f3, Bishop f3, Bishop e4. That's what I'm saying. Equal material and such a huge advantage is simply crazy. Like Queen f3.
I like Queen f3 a lot because Rook d1 can come.
And how is he even suggesting a move like Bishop f3? Maybe because if you take here, Rook d8
Rook d8,
idea. But what if I just develop the bishop to e6?
Bishop d7.
Then you win a pawn. So everything is like tied down. Yeah, too much dependency for black internally.
Yeah.
So that's the position between Alireza and Nijat.
You can see Alireza has already entered the media room. He must be in good spirits. Nijat has also come here. So let me just go there and follow the
Sure.
press
And if you just want
conference.
to keep it muted and show, no, but you will shoot, right, with this mobile? Otherwise you
Yeah.
can. ठीक
You
है,
can continue
sure,
with
sure.
the analysis, but I
Done,
can
done.
just show some scenes from here so that people can see
Yeah.
them.
First game of round of the stadium, Alireza won this fight against Abasov. And see the first one fight of that this moment. So this fight will be quite the biggest day.
From their faces, even cannot make who won the game. Yeah, it feels like Alireza is also looking so sad.
Because in general the championship chance is gone. But also if in Nijat, even if he at this moment, even if you win that one game, it's more like an achievement. So definitely he'll keep fighting.
Yeah, sure.
Looks like
By
it.
the way, we have another believer joining in, Archis.
Oh wow, Archis
No, what is it, Rajan?
Anupam, yeah, thank you so much. In fact, he's 1246, and there is Vijay Prasanna also who contributed. So he's
Thank
the
you, Vijay.
1245th one. Yes, wow, too good.
Okay, Amruta.
Okay,
I'll call you
bye,
back.
bye, Sagar.
Bye.
F5 and Gukesh is still thinking. That is 33 minutes he has been thinking. Huge amount of time. But I understand this one. In fact, it's a very good moment that he's thinking. I would say it's one of the most critical moment to think. And highly possible he has seen this plan. Only question is whether you want to choose such a plan. Like this is, you're a joint leader. Imagine you see such an idea, now you get very excited about some idea like which looks so crazy. Yeah, king h2, all of a sudden you're going king h2. I don't know what is, maybe bishop c8, and you are going to play rook h1, and you then want to bring your king to g1, such an idea. If Gukesh plays this, first of all Guki OP to in the chat hona hi hai, because it's very difficult to just make yourself make that move. But I still, being the joint leader, I doubt that he will go for such an idea. Then the next move which he will try to think is knight e5. Maybe knight e5. Maybe if he wants to go knight e5 with queen c3, could be another idea. Let's see what he's going to play. This one is, I think, one of the most interesting position. Gukesh versus Fabiano. The matchup as well. So, maza aane wala hai. Also, I had some super chats. Krunal Mahant super chatted. I started with 0 rating and now 400 because of Samay and ChessBase India. Thank you. Wow, that's amazing. You just started, and candidates is a thing to inspire. And Samay ki wajah se to I think you will reach 1600 very soon. Did we have another help check? Guys, are you able to hear that sound which I am hearing? The alert on help chess? Because we have Rahul Ande, another time he has contributed. Cool. Yes. Oh, everyone's able to hear. So, in case at some point if I miss that, you guys will be able to remind me, like you remind me for the bars. Going to Madhup Mohta, also super chatted. So thank you, Madhup, for your contribution. So kind of you. Dipanshu Jain says, really love the work you guys do to support chess. Would love to see you, Nikhilesh and Samay together commentating. You can do it in English for more reach. Could be an idea actually. English, if we, if it is not a very regular one, everyday kind of a thing, and if it is once in a few days, like every Friday or once in a week, then English can definitely be considered because it's a lot of fun. Of course, the kind of jokes you can crack in Hindi cannot be compared to the jokes you can crack in English, vice versa. Rishabh Tripathi would like to see Divya Deshmukh too commentating on candidates. Oh, that's amazing. I had invited her. I think for now she was busy. So definitely would see if she can make it at any point of time. We have... One second. Yeah. Okay. Guki thinking, and I think he'll play 95. Because if you take here, we were analyzing this with Magesh, that he mentioned that even if the pawn structure is looking very bad, you cannot really attack the pawns. There is this light square bishop, it cannot attack this fixed pawns, they are fixed targets. There is b7 which you will have to defend, but you make one slow move. Let's say if you make one slow move like bishop c8, then you are already in trouble. And the reason for the trouble is queen c3. There is also f4 you can go, but the reason for the trouble is you kind of clamp on the dark squares where you are left with a good bishop versus a bad bishop, and then the king might be exposed. So there you will suddenly notice that at some point if the rook comes on h file, it's going to get very dangerous. Because of this, white would love to go knight e5, but there is a defense for black. And what is that move which over here black should try to play? Black to play a defense, find a good solid defense. Wow, we have another contribution. Adup Muhta, thank you for your contribution towards growing chess in India. There is a message also there. So he's the 1248th believer here on the screen. I love this alert. So good. I'm not missing it at all. So Adup Muhta, thank you. Maybe we are reaching our goal of 1250. Kya baat hai? Already. Plus Prabodh Prakash. Oh, hello Prabodh. Gifted 50 ChessBase India memberships today, which shouldn't forget that all of this membership amount, guys, goes to laptop funds, which right now recently we had given 14 laptops to the talented chess players, with the amount collected from the memberships from all you guys who had contributed for last 2 years. So this is big. This tournament candidates, in terms of the support which you guys have shown, it's not just for the candidates in terms of an emotion, connection and rooting for them, but it is also for more talents who are going to go into candidates, and you might be watching them after maybe few years ahead from now. So big contribution from all of you. Okay, he's played the move. Yeah, firstly, what was the move over here? Did I get the chat? D4. Okay, chat was a little busy with lot of things happening on the screen, but D4 was found by Neeraj Kumar, Nilesh Malani and Aaron. You guys found a move. The idea is you kind of give some breathing space to this guy and also to the rook so that the queen can't block it. So D4, if he takes D4, rook D4, and then black says that I have one rook on the open file, I am going to double over here, and now I might be able to attack your pawns. So please take care. Do not forget that these are isolated pawns. Both of them are isolated. Though my structure is good, but there is a backward pawn because of which white had accepted, something like knight e5 idea. Gukesh makes the move. He goes queen c3, but this move he has taken like insane amount of time. First of all, that is not a very good sign, but I completely understand that to decide whether you want to go with this plan or not, you had to think. You really had to put time into risk-taking ability currently. In a way, I'm also a little bit happy about this move because it looks a little safe. Now he's threatening knight e5 because the difference is after takes, there is no d4. So this is a real threat. Knight e5 is the real threat, and the question to black is, what is black going to do? How is he going to progress? So this game remains intense, and if Caruana plays fast, he's having 48 minutes more than Gukesh. 48 minutes. Ooh, wait, what's the thumbnail over there? Maybe I'll just... Yep. That's cool. Maybe we can have the standings of after round 10 for a while. Gukesh, Nepo, Nepo on 6 points each. What's happening with Nepo? Because he was really having a good position against Vidit. Bishop d3 played. How long did he think? Wow, it was pretty long. And if cd4, were we looking at knight c6? But bishop d3 is an important move Vidit has played. The point is to control this diagonal and stop bishop f5 ideas. I think what we calculated was takes. No, we didn't calculate this at all. In fact, we have not calculated this. Maybe we were looking at knight c6. I am hearing that sound again and again. Just a moment. Just a minute. Oh, we have 1249th believer, Pranit Valem, who's contributed 2,500 just a minute ago. Thank you, Pranit, so much. Wow. Last one to go, and the 50 memberships which were gifted. Has everyone got that? The funniest thing would be somebody's birthday is there and then he gets this membership. So, very cool, Prabodh. Really. Okay, for now it's hard to see the chat because I won't know what's happening. But after a while, I'll get the messages again. I think all the memberships have been sent. 50 memberships. Ah, Kumar is from Texas. Amazing. Claim doesn't work. Try answering when questions are asked by Amruta. Oh, Sneha, even I did not know that. So you have to be maybe more active or what? Prakhar ke pravachan, knight c6, d5. That's what he asks. And for d5, yes, for d5, black has a move to save himself, not herself. Prakhar is taking a serious interest in chess or what? d5, bishop c3, bishop d2. That's what he asked. If you play bishop c3, bishop d2. Wait a second. Now if you take, white is going to be piece up because the defensive idea doesn't work anymore. And that defensive idea is best if played over here. What's the defensive idea? How can black save himself from the pawn fork? Yes, knight e5. Brilliant. You counter attack. When there is a double attack, first try to consider a counter attack. So knight e5 there, bishop is hanging and you are saved with the whole thing. Ooh. They're very, 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 very alert and maybe. Let me just check. Harsh Mehta has contributed right now. So thank you, Harsh. And we've got 1250 believers. So today, oh my god, look at this. This is huge. Prabodh, you are the big believer. Now that number is changed, which we never aimed for. We had 21 big believers and this is the 22nd big believer. The first one during the candidate stream. We have Prabodh contributing 50,000 rupees and also 50 memberships over here. So I don't know what to say. This is just so beautiful moment right now. Let's have this moment. Guys, Prabodh OP in the chat. Also, you should know that big believers, we are going to have a simul in the month of May with one of the candidates. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Also, there was something more. Maybe I'll announce the details tomorrow. Little more details tomorrow. But yeah, we'll just confirm and announce it tomorrow. Or maybe we'll ask Sagar when he joins us. But this is huge. 15,44,552 subscribers on the screen. Before candidate stream, we had a name until the end of candidates to reach 15,50,000 subscribers. So 6,000 more, but we have 3-4 days. So kar hi denge. Yesterday's stream, evening stream, I think we had a lot of people. We had Levi, we had Anish, we had Samay, we had Hans. Many of them were there. So many people subscribed. It was also very interesting. Vaishali is winning. Wow, we don't want to miss that. Let's go. Shall we go? And Prabodh, remind, if it, I mean, I'll not forget this because this is a huge contribution. So when Sagar comes, I have to tell him this news. Knight c6 played. Oh my god, this is happening on the board right now. Knight c6 and d5. Other option for Nepo was to first take the pawn on d4, c takes d4, bishop takes d4. Now, first of all, guys, tell me, why did he not win the pawn? We were looking at the move bishop e4, attacking the rook, and the idea with d5, which was a little difficult to assess in terms of bishop going back and knight a6, knight c5. Strategic advantage, but a little tough to assess. Maybe Nepo saw this, maybe he didn't like it, or maybe he missed the d5 move completely, because it's highly possible to miss such a kind of a move. So he goes knight c6, which is good in some way for Vidit. d5, and now not bishop c3 because it helps with bishop d2 and the king goes to d2. So bishop c3 is not played. Knight e5 has been played. The counter attack which we were talking about. And Vidit has, yes, here he is alert. This is attacked. De do, give it up. Because you're anyway going to lose this pawn on d5. So he's being very alert not to lose material. Now d takes e6. With what will you capture is the question. Rook or the f pawn. Rook e6 or f e6. Chat, I want more answers from you. Rook e6 or f e6. It's not a very difficult decision. And before Nepo decides, can you please decide? Can you be faster than Nepo? Maza aega. Prakhar says f e6. Satyam says, okay, let me just have a look at the chat chess moves. Wow. Prakhar, Satyam, Neeraj, Sai, Mike, Vasper, Cosmos, Kiran, Kavita and Snehil. That's the right move. F e6. What's the theme? What's the theme over here? Simple theme, everybody keeps talking about it. Aryaman Reddy, Anish ka photo क्यों बेच रहा है? Maybe he thought of Anish and then he found a pawn structure. Yes, Udayan Joshi. क्या बात है? That was quick. Capture towards the center. That is the theme. So f takes e6 on the board, because you know the point was rook e6 was also pretty natural. It's not a bad move, by the way, where your rook was on the e file and it felt like यहाँ आया क्यों है वो, you know, and then this freedom with f e6 suddenly. So it was possible that you might have thought rook e6, which was not a bad idea, but f e6 is slightly stronger, and that Nepo has played, had no doubt about it. With a good pawn structure. If you just look at the pawn structure, how many pawn islands is Vidit having? All those who are beginners and not aware of it, only you guys can answer. But of course, it's a stupid question, because if you don't know it, how can you answer? So all of them who know it, please answer. But knight d5 paralyzes the bishop. Well said. Not immediately, because there will be disco in general. Which ones? Yeah, knight d3 looks like really a good disco. Where is the king going to go? f2 is hanging, so king f1. And 100 people in the chat, black to play. 100 people. Vaishali clearly winning. After this, we're gonna quickly check her game. Because with Goryachkina, to beat Goryachkina is amazing. And after striking back 3 losses, then yesterday she wins, and today if she wins, man, Vaishali is then really big fighter. Big fighter. 100 people. Let me see how many have answered. 50% हो गया है अभी. But that's fast. मतलब you guys can answer. Maybe a few simple questions today But who are the quickest ones? Shall we just read the names? Samarpreet, Abhiram, Adarsh, Arvind, Satyam, Ankur, Thomas, Lost, Baredia, PL. क्या बात है? Lost, you don't seem so lost. You found the answer. So, by the way, 100 हो गया कि नहीं? 81. हाँ, मैंने निकाल दिया. चलो हो ही जाएगा next time. So rookie 1 is a checkmate, back rank mate, so that's why you can't really save the f2 pawn. That's the whole point of it. Let's go quickly back to the position, fe6 being played. And now Vidit is going to take some time here with 34 minutes on the clock. He has to make 21 moves, and this endgame is gonna get a little complex. He will need to make sure not to get into tremendous time pressure. The reason is, Nepo is one of the most amazing time managers. You know, most amazing Samay manager, if you have to say that. And once he gets this sense that his opponent is coming under time pressure, he knows how to make use of that fact. इसीलिए even the very slight initiative for black with time initiative can be absolutely dangerous for Vidit. Nepo being following this tournament, he would know that Vidit has been taking time, but in the last 2-3 rounds, Vidit has upped his game, the time game, which is good. Right now, he makes this move quickly. King e2 played, natural. Let's see what black has in mind. But 3 pawn islands for white over here. And for black, if you see this pawn chain, this is one pawn chain, then there is a disconnect, and then there is this isolated pawn. So there are 2 pawn islands, and fewer the pawn islands is better. Remember this. Why? Because more the pawn islands means more weaknesses would be there, means more targets would be there, because one pawn cannot support the other pawn, in simple words. So king e2 has been played by Vidit. What about Gukesh? Because very critical game, queen c3, rook f7 played by Caruana. Once again, computer is roaring king h2, but once Gukesh has not played that, for now he's gonna wait because he has ways to improve his position. He goes rook b4. Wow. Why did the bar go slightly low? Maybe we don't trust the bar completely because it's more like a closed structure, and they will, get these ideas again and again with king h2 or things like that. So yes, the bar was roaring for king h2. Though I don't even know if I make this move, it will still be happy about it. Bishop goes back, rook goes to h1, and then see, it's suddenly not liking it as much. So because of the reason g4. Or maybe the bar doesn't understand. But g4 has one important problem. Guys, which square has black weakened? Whoa, do we have another? Have I missed the chat? It's very difficult. Very difficult to follow everything. But let's try. Let's try. A lot of things happening there. We have got 1253 believers. So Shikhar, I am around. Oh, Shikhar. Nice. Shikhar is the guy who is our tech advisor and has built this website. And thank you, Shikhar. 5 minutes ago. Wonderful. We also have Shubh Doshi, who has contributed a few minutes ago. Noaman Naik contributed 10 minutes ago. Harsh Mehta contributed, and Prabodh. So after Prabodh, we had 3 people who had contributed. Beautiful. Vaishali clearly winning. Yes, sorry. First, guys, let me take you to that game. Which is the square I had asked? h4, h4. f4. People हुशार है, सारे लोग हुशार है, कोई टेंशन नहीं. Of course, or actually maybe the question was stupid because the pawn pushed, and whenever a pawn is pushed, what we should remember is 2 squares it was controlling, it has let gone, and 2 new squares it is going to control. So it's always a decision between do I want to control these squares or do I want to control the other squares? Hamesha it's like a trade-off. So g4, then this knight maneuvers to f4. White can be happy about that. F5 can be fixed with the knight on F4. Let's come back to it, but Vaishali's game, if she is beating Goryachkina, is a moment to not miss at all. Bishop G5, Queen C7 was played. Vaishali simply played Rook C1. Look at the black king in the center. Bishop goes to G7. Vaishali kicks this rook away. Rook goes back. Knight E2. Wow, she did understand that this knight has to be maneuvered with H4 ideas. Castle H4. Oh, this is so Vaishali like position. I'm sure she's loving to play this position. What a battery. Tripled major pieces here. H5. Rook C2. And Queen G4 was played. Queen D7. Last move helps white even more. So the reason, did you understand the idea of Vaishali's move Queen G4? Why did she make this move Queen G4? What is her idea with Queen G4? It's a little bit deep. Can you try to find it? Can you try to find it? What are the bars saying? By the way, 20th move, Prag, Hikaru, Nakamura having slight initiative. Vidit, Nepo, maybe we can call that a very slight initiative for Nepo. Gukesh, Caruana, slight initiative for Gukesh. Alireza, Nijat, the game is over. Alireza beats Nijat. Late Ingji versus Anna Muzichuk. Anna is, wow, that's a huge advantage for Anna. Tan versus Lagno, 0.1, okay. Almost equal. And Humpy has a great advantage with Nurgyul, and Vaishali also having very good advantage with Goryachkina. So we have in women's today a great update. Not at all, Aryaman. I don't think all Indians, no chance that all of them are going to lose. They are going to fight there. They're going to, the resistance is way different, no matter what. Don't even think of that. So, what was the idea? Did anyone find Queen E6 ideas? No, not at all. Stop bishop. No, one of the ideas is for the rook lift. Rook D3. The rook can lift. She has vacated the square. G3. Sorry, not F4. G3 square has been vacated. So you have to keep a watch on that idea with rook D3, rook jumping into H3. While Goryachkina is thinking, Vaishali is having 17 minutes and they have to make 13 moves. So time is fine. Can she play rook c2 and already go with this idea of rook d3? But then she will have to calculate giving up the pawn on a2 over here with ideas where knight is jumping to f4. So it's going to be a little bit of a sacrifice. Rook going to h3, hg6. Wow. Can get intense. But she will need to be accurate. Going to quick roundup. Nakamura versus Praggnanandhaa versus Nakamura. Last we left at rook a6. Good move by Nakamura. Castle. Rook d8. Prag goes knight e3. Where is the knight going? It's controlling. Maybe it's also stopping. Yeah, even the rook is opened up the file. So some pressure here. Rook goes to a5. b5. Knight is attacked. It has to go back or what? Bishop c6. He took bishop c6. Wow. Because there was knight c7. Maybe he didn't like something about that. Knight jumping to d4 maybe. But bishop c6. That's why Prag takes the knight from the board. B takes c6. Knight goes back to c3. Isn't this an isolated pawn? This is an isolated pawn. So there are these two weaknesses. In return, we have seen again the backward pawn on b2. Like we were looking at Caruana's b7 pawn. So bishop b3. Very important move. Controls the d1, d file. Knight b1. Prag maneuvering his knight. What a move. Very nice move. Knight b1. Opening. Now the threat is rook c6. And in such a position, he can take time to go a move like knight b1, and still the bar is saying that's fine, you have time. Knights are slow travelers. But this is fine. You're not even threatening going to knight d2. You're not even threatening going rook d1. Yet such a move is fine. This is insane. Beautiful, in fact. So rook opens up, and maybe knight c4 also an idea to keep a watch on. And knight b1, and maybe he did not consider it, or what Nakamura is thinking. He had 50 minutes, but maybe Prag just played this move. 20 minutes difference, 19 moves to make in 31 minutes for Praggnanandhaa. Nepomniachtchi and Vidit Gujrathi after fe6, king e2, rook a8. There you go, Vidit 3.0. G4 is not a move which we expected at all, but I love this move, and I think what Vidit might do is go f4, and with this 3 pawns, have this pawn storm, practically can get very intense for black. Only thing I might be a little worried about is black getting the pawn storm as well with d5 as the first question. Can black go d5? Naman says Samay destroying in Hindi stream. Whoa, that's cool. क्या चल रहा है? I hope they're analyzing chess. उनको जाके मैसेज लिखना सब गाइस, चेस देखो, चेस देखो. फोकस करना बोलना उनको. Just focus guys. G6 has been played. D5 was not played. He first plays G6 because so for D5 the problem for black was that after G5 this bishop has to go back. Well, you can also consider ideas with d4, but what Nepo wants to do is keep his bishop on this diagonal of a1 h8. So now if g5 is played, he's happy with bishop g7, and if white feels like, okay, maybe first f4, attack this knight, the knight will go back, have to go back, you don't have any such squares over here. And if white goes h5, gh5, this looks very tempting, but I am surprised that the bar says black is fine because the king is blocking the pawn. You don't have f5, and I am going to play rook h8 at some point. And also the bishop, of course, c3 is hanging. Maybe this is the reason the bishop is bad, and this rook is taking time to come into the game. What is it doing on the b file here in front of this granite? Literally, it's gonna take some time. Bishop moving and then coming to h1. I completely forgot. I was looking at rook h1. So g6, good move. Let's see what Vidit plays here. Yes, he can go for g5, bishop g7. I think it's all possible maybe. I'm not sure whether he should go h5 or is there anything better. Vidit also has ideas with a5. Maybe that is what the rook is doing, because ba5 would definitely help with rook b7 and ideas like that. Knight a5 now with the knight on c6. It can't work, yeah? It can't work. Yeah, maybe over here. Here, can you play a5? Takes rook b7, because here black might have to be alert. Okay, g5 on the board. Let's see. g5 on the board. Prag equal now. Prag was equal, very slight initiative, but knight b1 is amazing move, yeah, as we considered. Really, it's not every time that you make such a passive move unless the position is closed, yeah. Center has to be closed, where when we say knights are the slow travelers, it's like they have time to reroute here and there, काफी time है. But यहाँ पे it seems like half the side is open, the d file is open, but with knight d2 he stops rook d2. How many things this move has done? Stopping rook d2, attacking c6, threatening knight c4. Sharp move, such a move is a sharp move, not passive move. By the way, we had some super chats early which I had missed. I think Armu had super chatted. Fun fact, white or black, one guy is out of preparation in every board. Nice. Moon Earth had super chatted. He's very regular. Earlier used to also do a lot of super chats and regular viewer. Been missing chess since a long time. Don't get enough time, but it's good to see you guys whenever I revisit. Hope we get Indian world champion this time. Thank you, Moon Earth. Suya says, please check FIDE match-wise streams for live moves. Okay, yes, thank you. That time it was stuck. So, as I said, it was old. Mr. Guy says, bhai, मैं Korea से देख रहा हूँ. Please shout out to me and my Korean friend. I don't know whether I should read the name or not. But Jemian, whatever. That's the name. Very sorry, it's very hard to read. But shout out to your Korean friend. And Kalyan says Vidit can save Gukesh. Gukesh can save himself for sure. And Vidit will only, help Gukesh. Saving, I think, is in Gukesh's hand. Akash says, please call Nihal during last 2 rounds. Always pleasure to hear him talk chess and can get more insights about Gukesh, Prag, etc. Yes, Nihal is also sleeping early nowadays, trying. And these players, they have some routines, they have some tournaments in between. So it's very, the first thing is definitely to not disturb anybody's routine here. But we keep trying. We try to get different guests, so it was wonderful to have. Today we had Magesh and Sethu. Yesterday we had Hari and Sarvanan. Yesterday was a rest day, but previously. So tomorrow we are going to have a guest, by the way, RB Ramesh. So it's going to be also very cool. So we keep having guests. Harshit will also be joining. Yes. What happened for Harshit today's round? Because he was in trouble. I got the message. Yes, Vaishali, we saw Hemang. She's clearly better. Daniel says hello from Czech. Ooh, Daniel, amazing. Maybe we met you or what? During Prague Chess Festival. Adiban also has a, sleep schedule. We had Srinath also in the beginning. So I think now 3 rounds to go and we will have Harshit back and we'll also have Ramesh tomorrow. So that would be awesome. Harshit Raja pushing now. Arey Divyanshu, kya baat hai? Amazing. Okay, so which game you guys want to see? Chat. Which game you want to see? Let me know. Until you guys decide and kind of help me to know your opinion, I'll drink some water. Wow, the vote is pretty clear. Everybody wants to see Gukesh's game. Position, one of the reason I'm sure, which I agree, there are queens on the board. Okay, before we leave, Rook a6 was played by Naka. He goes back, defends this guy. And look at what Prag does. F4. He's like, Shanti say, whatever is there with me in that situation, I'm gonna make the best of it. I don't need to do anything elaborate, Naka. I'm just going F4 here, opening the rook on F file. This rook, both the rooks are on bishop's file, and Prag is playing with double knight. Isn't it funny? So F4, classy move by Praggnanandhaa. He's not worried about E4 because this can get weak with rook C5, rook E5 ideas as well. G4, G5. Black will have to be careful to make certain decisions like this. And after ef4, this will become isolated, but this rook becomes active. Once again, isolated pawns in the air. Let's quickly shift to Vidit after g5, bishop g7, a5. Wow, we were looking at this idea and Vidit has calculated. So ba5 is the move which we should come back here to understand what's Vidit's idea. Maybe to just play rook b5 and recover. But right now, all of you want to go to Guki's game. So rook b4, queen c7 and rook b2. But why is he not going knight e5? Because for some reason, Guki is waiting. He goes rook b2, rook goes to e8, and once again he gets a chance, but now he plays knight e5. Beautiful. Bishop e5. I think Caruana was very clear. You put your knight on e5, I'm going to take it. Knight e5, d5 on the board. First tell me, we were looking at this idea since a long time where the dark squares will be clamped and black will have a difficult situation. Okay. In this scenario, Caruana goes h4, h5. Because if he goes bishop c8, like I was looking at this idea, then Gukesh had a very good move, but that's the only way he can keep his advantage. What is that good move? If Caruana would have played bishop c8, trying to attack this pawn, what should white have played? Okay, seems very easy for you. Yes, f4, defending, maybe it's the only move, yeah, because you are defending e5 and you are keeping pressure. Oh my god. Yeah, you are keeping pressure over here. I think since it's been 40 minutes since that's why my Zoom just completely collapsed. I have to resend a link to everyone I had sent. So I'll just share it once with Sagar. He can drop in any time. And maybe Samay. Yep, let's see. How many more moves for Gukesh to make? He has to make, this is 26 moves, so 14 moves to make. So f4 and this would have been a great position. So Caruana very alert. He goes h5 here, creating counterplay. Gukesh anyway goes f4. And we are going into a situation which is amazing for Gukesh's perspective because he maintains some slight edge. His bishop clearly superior than the black bishop. He has a protected passed pawn over here. This is a doubled pawn, but which can be very, very helpful with such ideas in the future. And this one is a backward pawn. So I think Gukesh has reached a tension-free advantage where it could end in a draw if, Caruana has high resistance. He will surely not let the advantage get to Gukesh. But if Gukesh manages to play fast, because he's down to 20 minutes, which is not the best sign here. If he manages to play fast and somehow maintain this tension, then there are great chances that strategically Gukesh can be just completely winning at some point if Caruana makes an error. Well, let's not dream about it for now, because first we just keep hoping that he keeps finding some best moves, keeps putting Caruana under pressure. So queen d8 played. Gukesh is thinking, what is the idea of this move, queen d8? Because I think he has defended this. What do you think is the idea? Vaishali. Yes, let's quickly go to Vaishali's game. Oh, wait, engine. And see what she has played. Rook c2. No, she played f1st at g6, fg6, knight f4, and takes has happened. Rook c6. Oh, that's happening in a way because she did completely say ki if you want to take, you can take. And this time I have another option, not just rook d3, but you have left the c file. I could consider going rook c8, later capture this, later get into the 7th rank. So rook c6 was played. Goryachkina did not go to capture this guy. Rook goes to d3. Queen f7. Big blunder. Oh my goodness. But why is it such a bad move? Okay, queen h4 was played, which is also very decent. Maybe slightly stronger would be rook f3. With the idea of you winning a pawn with knight d5. Wow. Okay, but queen h4 is also very strong. So queen h4 on the board. Vaishali still on the verge to beat Goryachkina. Next move, her idea could be rook f3. Very powerful, super strong. And I'm loving how she's playing. Humpy. Humpy also has a very good advantage against Salimova. Yesterday must have been a little tough for Salimova after losing to Vaishali. Humpy is having double bishop over here. She's also having an extra pawn, in fact. So amazing position here. We are having the maybe the best day for women's candidates, I would say.
Hello, Amruta.
Yes, hello, you back.
Amruta,
One
actually,
moment.
it's not just the best day for women. I think also in the open, in the men, there has been like amazing fight, yeah, by all the Indians.
Amazing.
छोड़ नहीं
Because
रहे,
I think Sagar,
छोड़ना नहीं है.
I know, and I'm so impressed with one move of Praggnanandhaa.
Knight b1. Yes.
Kya move hai, you know, it's like
I didn't
just
understand it fully. I didn't
yeah.
understand,
It's
but
like, you
I
know,
get
there
it.
is
I
a
get it.
big party outside. You're invited. यार शादी है, आ जाओ, डांस
पर वो
करेंगे,
मुंह
ये
दिखाओ ना,
करेंगे. एंड बहुत बार
वो मुंह तो
दिखाया,
दिखाओ बोर्ड पे.
दिखाती हूँ. और
नहीं,
फिर
the thing
यहाँ
is,
पे इट इज लाइक नहीं यार मैं घर जा रहा हूँ, यू नो, इट्स लाइक आई एम जस्ट गोइंग होम, जस्ट वांट टू
नहीं,
रिलैक्स.
नहीं. Actually, the difference is that you don't want a rook to come to d2. That is why you are playing knight b1. Because if you go back, एक move, पीछे, bishop e6, here, bishop e6 pair, here Hikaru could go rook d2 instead of bishop b3. But he did not.
Maybe he was not liking rook c2
Could be. That's why he played bishop b3.
because
And
practically
now,
you're exchanging one more rook.
yes, that's why he played bishop b3. That if now rook d2, then there is no rook c2.
Oh, rook c2, not just rook d1, but this is also covered. Correct.
So that's why Prag goes knight b1. It's actually a prophylaxis against rook d2.
And a backward move, which is very easily
And also
possible to
attacking
miss.
c6.
No, not just that, Sagar. Knight c4 is also a threat.
Yes.
So this
So
move
nice
is
move
very
there by Prag.
impressive. Knight b1, going back home.
I like it.
Okay.
So
they
then
have
what
reached
happened after that? They have
rook
reached here.
a6, f4 was played, e4. Oh,
Hmm.
e4 happened,
Hmm.
and he went king f2, rook c,
I like
rook
Prag's
b6.
position, yeah.
I know, because sometimes he could have ideas with g4, g5, and a4 and e4 could get weak. Also c6 is weak. So maybe if
The
Nakamura is
only
not
issue,
taking care,
Amruta, is that the d1 square is not there for us, for the rook.
not needed only. Prag doesn't need it. You know, sometimes we feel we don't have something, but we don't realize we never need it.
Yeah, true. Here maybe the rook needs that d1 square. I feel, yeah, like it just feels a little cramped. Or maybe you
No,
double on the c file, rook c3, rook c1.
yeah, there are many ideas, Sagar, because even the knight at some point will jump to f5. I don't think with g4, g5 happening, knight
This game
g4,
is
knight.
far from over. Yeah,
This
like
is
this one
this is
is
getting complex.
interesting.
Correct.
Mm.
Going to Nepo versus Vidit after we were looking at a5, b takes a5, whether Vidit will go rook b5 simply, but he
Even
went
rook
rook b7,
b7.
which is good, which is way stronger. Rook
Now
goes
rook
to
b7.
d7, takes, rook
Now
d1.
c3 is hanging. He goes rook d1.
This
Actually,
because
Vidit has also fought like really actively, right? He found this move very tough move, bishop d3, which we were looking with Magesh. He
correct.
found that,
He
and
found that.
so Yeah, fantastic.
Bishop f8 on the board. And now Vidit, no, but Vidit has to be very careful still because there are these passers over here. Then there is this
Yeah,
bishop which is not good. So
yeah.
he needs to be dynamically so accurate for now.
Knight g4, no?
Because if he's not, then he would land up in trouble like anything.
एक मिनट अमृता, एक मिनट.
म्यूट कर लो. अच्छा गया ही, completely गया ही. Only 15 minutes for Gukesh. We will look at that. Sagar is here. Oh, we also having the advantage. Humpy and Vaishali also too. Both of them having. So I think in women's today, many decisive games already. It's going towards that. We were looking at Nigeria, but let's go to Gukesh because he's having less time. F4, Queen D8. Wow, he's down to 13 minutes. That is not a good thing. And that too for such a critical game. If he's feeling the pressure already, what would he be thinking, guys? Can you try to suggest moves for Gukesh? Okay, let's try, because this one advantage is the position is such that at some moment he can just make some 3-4 moves. He's not like in a complete danger or something like that. But with, oh, he makes the move before but exactly, everybody wanted to play rook b1, isn't it? I also felt, why not rook b1, putting pressure on b7. You're directly attacking, and if bishop c8, you have to figure out what to do. But let's just stick with the game for now because he's played fg5. And look at his pawn structure for a moment. Like, just एक बार देख लो इसे. What is this? What kind of a pawn structure is this? And in spite having such a pawn structure, white has initiative. It's insane because almost all pawns on dark squares, first of all pawns isolated. मतलब सारे अकेले हैं. It's like सारे अकेले साथ है. It's more like that. Oh god, it's very rare to see such a pawn structure. 4 isolated pawns, out of which we have one doubled isolated and one tripled isolated pawn. But okay, this we are going to lose, so maybe we can just simply consider after queen g5. My god, even to make such a move, hats off, yeah, because I would like not even consider to take this pawn. If you guys would have suggested fg5, I would have been like, क्या कर रहे हो यार guys, इतना खराब pawn structure. Can't believe it. But he goes fg5. Okay, now we will look at actually what's happening with this move, because it's really an amazing move Gukesh has played. Queen goes to g5, and very quickly now Gukesh is not thinking, because clearly this is attack, double attack ko what do we do? Double defense. Double attack ko double defense. Yes, rook f3, defending both of them here. And the question is now for black. Again, just try to think from Caruana's perspective. Okay, you're black. You have a beautiful queen on g5. You have these pawns which could, kind of create play on the g file. Look at his rook on b2, by the way. It's not just keeping an eye on b7, but g2 bhai ke saath bhi hai, that rook. It's with g2 bhai. He's happy. Dur se, long distance, he's there, supporting him. So tell me, what's your next natural move for black? Pat says rook g7. Baradia says queen g4. Rook g7, because you want to, I think, go h4 later. Okay. Then we have queen g4 being suggested. For both of them, I think, anything else? Bishop c8 also has been suggested. Maybe at least this one, I think, can be a little bit tough. Shaunak says, while rook at 7, h4. Wow, so many plans. First of all, it's tempting for black because there's so many ideas. rook h7 h4, because what you don't want to do is to pile up over here when this is anyway defended. Makes sense. And f4, you can't play f4 because that would be a blunder, because ef4, they were like, oh, thank you. Abhi, finally, it's like after college, one friend goes to US to study, one goes to Australia, one is in India. Finally, they all meet here and very happy with the get together here. So, going back on rook f3. So, these are the ideas which all of you suggested. Rook g7, bishop c8, queen g4. Hello, Sagar, you're back.
Yep, I'm back.
Yeah.
I just went down
When you
to
go
meet.
out, Sagar, how possible it is that you have an image at the background, like it gets on, or your phone you otherwise don't want to keep on?
Yeah, I can save battery
Yeah.
because then I do the interviews and all.
But you can
But
also go there and have a feel of towards the end. A lot of things must be happening there. Exactly.
yeah, okay, Amruta. So is Gukesh? Look at Gukesh's pawns. Yeah, you were giving some
Here,
analogy for the pawns.
यहाँ पे देखो Sagar. Look at this move. F takes g5. It's like a joke. You feel like laughing at these guys. Never seen
Yes,
4 isolated
terrible.
pawns and
5,
this.
no, 6, 7. 7 isolated pawns.
Guinness Book of World Record for these pawns. एक हो जाए
Wow,
guys. बढ़िया
wow.
सा.
You know, इतना कोई कुछ इतना अगली दिख सकता है कि सुंदर दिखने लगे.
Beauty lies in the eyes of beholder.
No,
Wow.
something which is really, really ugly, like these 7 isolated pawns, starts looking beautiful at some point.
Yeah, hippopotamus. Somebody really. Or
I don't know.
lizard.
Let's not give any examples. Yeah, just pawns are enough. So Queen G5, did that happen?
Queen g5 that happened, of course, and rook f3 was played. And here we were like, here I asked the chat, what are you kind of thinking? What are your ideas? So they said rook g7, rook h7, queen g4, bishop c8. Out of all of that, all of those, just let's try to understand the move rook g7. Why does white, why does the bar prefer
Rook
white's
F2.
position so
F5
much?
is weak.
No,
Rook
but what is
F2.
the move which you will play over here? So f5
Rook
is weak.
B F2.
Exactly. Rook b f2. Yeah, pretty strong. Maybe actually very natural move. I would also go for something like this. A computer prefers one move which stops some maybe play for white for black with rook b4. I think he is also keeping control here and then going rook b f4. Okay.
Okay.
So that is good. So if you go rook h7, I think same idea. Rook b4.
Nice,
If you go
nice.
h4, you are just simply going to take, and in the whole thing, can't you take bishop f5? 1 second. What's the problem with bishop f5? Ooh, big advantage lost. Because there was something better. There was something better.
Hmm.
There were a lot of things which were better, in fact.
It's not so easy to find what is better here because
Yes, Arvind PJ. Rook
Queen
h3 is a good
D-
idea. Sarthak Shah says Queen d4 is also. In fact, Queen d4 is the
Queen D4,
best
yeah,
one, because then
it's
where the
amazing.
queen goes, you have rook g3
If you
check.
trade
This
then
is
E4
or
and
maybe
then
queen.
you are
Yeah,
much better.
correct. The king is also weak.
Mhm.
So rook h7 might feel like an idea, but at the end of it is not. So I think practically best chance for Caruana would be to go bishop c8 here. Bishop c8.
But Gukesh is pressing, but on time
Yes,
he has 12 minutes.
that's the
And
only problem.
Caruana has how much?
Wait, if I go here, he has 39 minutes.
39. And how many
Big
moves to be made?
difference. 12 moves.
28 are over. Wow. Gukesh has to really, really speed up. This is not going to be the end, guys. All those who are not following candidates would not know that there is no increment until move 40. So if 12 minutes 55 seconds, they have to make 12 moves. It's unbelievable. Amruta, this one is really, really interesting how Gukesh has played. It also just goes to show that Gukesh can make any position complicated. Like he's such a fighter.
I think what the way he's played beautiful chess, considering being alert for good moves, where he has taken time it were critical situations. Some, but because that 40 30 minutes or 40 minutes he took for one move, where the idea was calculating was king h to rook h1 king g1. Either way, I'm
No, that's
practically
fine.
happy
That's
that he
fine.
didn't go for
Right
that.
now, this, what is the position? It already feels so weird because Amruta, if we go back a move, like firstly putting the knight on e5, spoiling your structure there. If you go knight e5, because here you first get a double pawn because he must take.
Yes, guys,
So
we are
you
in
take,
flashback right now. This live position is there.
then no, you
No,
can't
sorry,
take.
we
Then
keep any.
then Amruta, make the moves.
h5,
H5, F4,
queen d8.
and then to find this FG5, guys, I cannot believe this, Amruta. FG5 is just simply Gukesh move. It's a Guki move, yeah,
Totally. Matlab, we
very
kind
Guki
of
move.
went speechless for this, took a moment out for these pawns. It's
No, it's
unbelievable.
just
Never seen something like this pawn
it
structure.
also requires a very flexible mind which is not attached to pawn structures, not attached to a very good pawn structure and all. You are very, very open.
Hmm.
And this is so good. This is so good. By the way, he's played Queen G7, right?
Yes, queen g7.
And Gukesh is now down to 12
12 minutes,
minutes,
40 seconds.
40
He's
seconds.
thinking.
Let's go, Gukesh. Come on. Rook F2, I would go. Rook
Yeah, rook
BF2.
f2 is great. You're attacking this. Sagar, Caruana's resistance is also very good. Like
That is obvious, right, Amruta? Like at the top level, resistance is just insanely high.
Oh, he plays rook bf2 quickly,
Yes,
luckily. So
yes.
11 moves there, and Caruana is thinking clearly the threat is takes, takes, and takes. No, maybe this is defended. So for black, he will try to counter attack, and maybe Caruana's idea was with queen g7 doubling here. So Sagar, if this goes into major piece endgame, then I think it's going to be a draw, yeah, because very hard
Not
to.
even draw, but it could become very complicated. Like let's say bishop takes F5, bishop takes F5, rook takes F5, rook takes E5. By the way, our blunder check is showing Vaishali Goryachkina. That is a blunder. Maybe Vaishali made a move that has dropped her advantage significantly.
Okay, what happened in the end? Queen knight d7 was played. She had to go rook f3, but she went rook h3. Still, she's having advantage. Now she goes bishop e7. I think she didn't find the idea of rook f3 here with many ideas. In fact, rook knight f8, and now bishop e7. Queen f5. Again a mistake. Oh, and here again she had to go rook f3. It was important. She goes knight
But I can't
d3.
understand why not to take on F8. What is happening? King F8, huh?
Bishop f8. Oh no, man. There is a intermediate move. Actually, intermezzo for black to play, guys. What's the best? How does black defend? Because queen
What?
h7 is threatened. So, not even so
Rook
actually.
C1 check,
Yeah, correct.
King
King
H2,
h2. And now,
Queen B1.
no, the threat is
Oh,
queen h7. So, first, an intermezzo.
G5.
Yeah,
Oh,
g5.
what?
Yes, g5. And
Gukesh
then
Caruana.
done.
Yeah.
Draw. Draw. Okay, not bad. Actually, not.
Amruta, I did this, or this. Let's make a poll. What happened? The result. Can we ask our chat?
No, if you would have been right now super excited if it was anything else. So I don't think there's a doubt.
Nobody has cash. We can let cash go.
Okay.
What did he say? What did he say right now? Okay, maybe time to really do a vote. Yeah, guys. करे voting करे क्या? Not even putting any option of Gukesh lost. Gukesh wins. Draw. My god. Such a huge difference in voting, huh? Interesting. By the way, Ankur says idhar bhi aa gaya. Keep going, Amruta and Sagar. No matter who wins, Indian chess is the winner. Amruta, Sagar, Sethu, Samay, you all are the true gems. Arey Ankur, thank you. Sagar bhai keeping it a secret. Yeah, I think we had done a poll where would you like to know it before or not, and the poll was like, of course we would like to know. But then guys, 15 minutes थोड़ा सा ये हो जाता है, so this is good. Not to know is good. Movie का suspense क्यों जानने का? How is a draw before 40 moves? If at all it is a draw, then it would be repetition, I believe. But in Vaishali's game, knight d3 has been played, and here the advantage is dropped, but only if Goryachkina finds the next move, which is h6, because the threat is bishop f8 and queen h7. So this is the move. If she no, there is no g5 now because there is no bishop f8, so you don't have the move g5. Then to save this pawn, h6 seems like way natural to consider. So if h6 happens and bishop takes f8 now, again it is a decision bishop f8 or queen f8, but bishop f8 would be a big mistake. The queen jumps in on d8 and Vaishali will again get, rook h6 and all the threats over there. So meeting ideas. Not bishop f8, so king f8 or queen f8. What about king f8? Oh, still queen d8 check. And queen d8 or rook f3. Okay, let's not even go there. Which means that the only move would be to play queen f8 and stop queen d8. And if this is all found, then finally still with this weakness and a knight coming to f4, Vaishali will have strategic advantage, but not as much as advantage which she had earlier. Let's quickly go to Humpy has been maintained. In fact, she's closer and closer to getting a winning position against Nurgyul. Quickly go to Gukesh's game. Bishop d7 was played. Gukesh goes queen b4. Okay, this is threatened. Queen takes b7 is threatened, but this time he can take queen takes c5, no? Or he might say, why should I even give queen b7? Let me just defend this. Now how are you going to defend bishop queen takes e5? Because you will have to take bishop f5, rook f5, rook f5, rook f5 and rook e5 over here. So if this happens, takes, queen b7, queen which one? Queen e3 check, king h2. Okay, this is going to be a draw. I bet it's going to be a draw. What's our poll saying? अभी के लिए the poll is 52% Gukesh wins and draw is 48%. With analysis, I am sure it's going to change. देखते हैं. Also, we have now 1255 believers. So we had Shashwat Agarwal who contributed 25 minutes ago. We had Raj who contributed. Raj, क्या बात है? And we had Shikhar. So we had 1255. Wow, that was my goal for today actually. Sagar had said 1250 ठीक है, but 1255. But also 22 believers. That was never even a goal, and that's happening. So today we are definitely today's contribution of the day is by Prabodh. becoming a big believer. So thank you, and also everyone else as well. Gukesh, 10 moves in 9 minutes. Queen b4, he's played 10 moves in 9 minutes. So this might be a little bit of a stress situation if he lands up in 2 minutes and 5 moves or something like that. जो भी है 11 minutes में it will be on the broadcast is Anshuman. Instead of gf5, Gukesh should have gone for rook fb1. You mean fg5? No, it was actually pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. So queen b4 has been played. Let's quickly have a look at Nepo's position. Okay, this looks insanely complicated with such a passer over here. Yet white is fine, which is good news. 30 minutes. Vidit has to make 10 moves in 15 minutes. Last we left at a5 takes rook b7. Rook d7. Black was like, nahi yaar, can't really let you stay over here. Bas, I have no patience. I want to exchange rook d1. Bishop went to f8, and with it found this important move, knight g4, keeping his pieces active. Rook goes to b8. With it goes bishop f4. Finally, this bishop is out. Attacking here on d6. Great thing. Very important. Now this bishop is passive. Rook goes to b2. Check. King goes to f3. All of these moves earlier which Vidit is making are really good moves, because if he if he would not have made them, he might have landed in some slight problems. King goes to f3, and now Nepo has gone for e5, defending this pawn, but it's pretty committal. All the pawns on dark square, that is definitely some compensation there. Bishop goes back to e3. Nepo is thinking a4 looks like the most natural idea, because you want to make a queen. It looks very difficult because a4, knight b6, c4 is going to be attacked. What is Vidit having in mind for a4? Guys, white to play. What is Vidit having in mind? Oh, ye nikal de kya? 1 second. Let me just remove this zoom. This is the standing, and let me also going to have the pairings for some time, but you can't read it, right? It's too small, maybe. Also, it doesn't look good, so maybe not a good idea. Not a good idea. Maybe I'll have a thumbnail. Yeah, this looks good. Readable, says Aman. Yeah, readable but doesn't look good, but we'll get it back for some time when we need to read it. For now, let's have these guys on the screen for some time. It's nice. Stay on Gukesh. Okay, I will. Bishop e3. Okay, I'll move there. Bishop e3 was the position. Last move Vidit has played. The question was, what are you going to do for a4? Yes, king e4 is also good. Rook a1 is also good, directly stopping a3. So these both the moves are possible, and Vidit's king can at some point make things very difficult for black. In fact, I'm not even sure. I won't even be surprised if there would be any mating attack by Vidit. If Nepo over pushes, who knows? That could be a possibility. Let's quickly go to Praggnanandhaa just to make sure if everything is fine over there. Halchal pooch lete hai, and then we go back to Gukesh's game, because f4, e4, king f2, rook b6, knight went to c3, g6. Ooh, Prag getting into slight trouble there. Wow, this is, but we have to come back here again, because Gukesh takes happening, like Nakamura says. Takes. Rook f5. This is going to go in a draw. Did Goryachkina find a move h6? Anay says Sagar bhai suspense में छोड़ गए and he will come at the most unexpected times. Totally. What is the poll saying right now? Gukesh wins still 52% with 2200 votes. Himang says Nepo's sense of danger is very sharp. He won't overpush, I believe. Queen endgame. Guys, come on. Now, so you have to believe it's going to be a draw. 7 minutes for Gukesh. You can't win this position. Okay, so Gukesh on 6.5. If Vidit, as of now, the position seems like draw would be a fair result. But position is far too complex. And that's why anything can happen. In anything, it's also that Vidit can beat Nepo. But if we consider objectively, then Nepo is playing very solid and is very sharp here. So he will make sure that he's holding. And if he wants to overpush, at least he doesn't have anything to lose. That's what I believe. So both of them going to 6.5 then in that case, if that happens. Which means anyone on 5.5 winning, because Fabi was on 5.5. Naka was on 5.5 and Prag was on 5.5. If all of them draw, in fact, yeah, then the same, no? The standings will remain the same, obviously. Just half a point different. In the meantime, Alireza is climbing 4.5 with 4.5. You know, another win and he's going to be 5.5. Come on, that's also something, right? Queen b6, queen g3, threatening a perpetual here, queen e1, queen h4, triangle draw kare. Just some geometry. Yeah, Prag is in trouble, right? That's something we have to check. But I believe the game is just about to end here for Guki. So we'll have Humpy alert. Wow, Humpy's advantage. And Vaishali still has got that advantage. Maybe h6 was not found. Right? h6 maybe was not found. Gukesh picking up pawns. I'm sure after playing queen c6, would he have looked at Fabi? And he won't smile, of course. Knowing how intense he is, he's not going to look at Fabi and smile. But he's definitely going to look at Fabi because it's like, yeah, it's a draw. Rakshit says, can we shift to VD game? VD can actually win a pawn, knight f6, check, knight. Okay. जा रहे 10 seconds दे दे, just 10 seconds, because they're just repeating and the result is going to be a draw. And because the chat wanted to stay here until it's over. Rakshit will be like, am I not the chat? Okay, guys, this is perpetual check. It's a draw. Shall we move now? हो गया twice, thrice. Thrice भी हो गया. Queen e1, queen e1, queen e1. Okay. Game has repeated. It's a draw. Result is updated. Let's move to Vidit's game because knight f6. Actually, Rakshit, what you said just happened. Knight f6 on the board. 12 minutes to Vidit. 9 moves he has to make. Where does the king move? King can go to h8 and g7. What feels more natural is g7 because you don't want to go in the corner over there. But if you go to g7, the problem is knight e8 check and then you win this pawn. Still, I would still continue the calculation here. You know why? The reason is if you pick up this pawn, takes, rook takes d6. The reason is feels that is this not going to just race this one? So let's just try to take a moment and see if the a pawn can be pushed. a4. Now Vidit says, okay, you're going to play a3. But dude, have you forgotten something? The pillars. The pillars are very important. and your pillar on d6 is gone and everything is crumbling, your pawn structure is crumbling. So bishop takes c5. So base of the pawn chain always important. Once that's gone, rest of them become weak as well. So this is good. Knight c4, let's say, with the idea of black saying, okay, now again a3 is happening, rook is attacked. But Vidit can simply say, okay, don't worry, yaar, there is rook a6, there is rook f6 check. What are you saying? Rook and bishop better combination than rook and knight. कोई सवाल है क्या यार? No सवाल. So going back, can't do that. So knight f6, what is Nepo thinking? Because yes, king h8 looks forced. Yeah, now he plays king h8. 2 minutes. He took 2 minutes, maybe, and he's gone king h8. Now what? Now what is Vidit going to do? What? Prag is losing? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What happened? Oh no, my goodness. e4. King went to f2. Rook b6. Everything looked okay. Knight c3. Oh, maybe the better way for him was to first put the rook out there and then to go knight c3, because the rook is in active position. But he goes knight c3. Suddenly the rook is for now not very active because the knight is not going anywhere. Everything is defended yet. Also, you've given up the control of d2. You don't have rook d1, rook c2. So g6 was played. He didn't even go rook d2. Prag goes rook b1. He became very passive. Knight d5 here, rook c1. Maybe he was just confused. He didn't understand, or he was trying to rectify his mistake. What happened for knight e4 here? Why did he not take on e4? Takes, because he's simply winning a pawn, no? Oh, this is the move. This is why he did not take. Bishop c2, rook will be attacked. And if I now go rook c1 or something, there is rook b2. So the bishop becomes very strong, and then the a3 pawn becomes weak. Also the bishop defends c6, stops rook d1. Pretty irritating over there. So this was the idea. That is maybe something which Prag missed. Knight d5 move. Very powerful suddenly. Rook c1 now. f5. So black gets this time where he got this beautiful pawn chain. Yeah, e4 was actually a weakness. So g4, Prag tries to make the very thematic move. In such a pawn structure, g4 is a thematic move to take maybe knight takes. But g4 in this scenario, if g4, Nakamura is saying, I don't really mind this knight takes e4. It's a big mistake because you have your f4 pawn hanging as well. So first takes knight g4 and now takes on f4. King goes to e3. Once again the question is, what's the problem for knight e4? Wow, this is real trouble for Prag. Man, VD game, and I'm really not understanding. Let's do a poll, okay? E4 for VD game and D4 for Prag game. E4 for VD game because that's what he played today, and D4 for Prag because that's what Prag played today. Right? What's the problem? Rook F8. With the idea of knight D3 double check. And if you move your king now, then there is knight G2 check. If you move your king where? Somewhere. Then there is rook D8 check. The king is devastated in some way. Okay, let's look at what the chat is saying, if there is any clear-cut winner. E4 for VD. E4. Okay, chat says E4, so we'll move to E4. This is the current position now with Prag. King E4, he is losing. It's a very sad news, but let's come back here again. Because here VD plays King E4. Wow, are we going into something like that? I would be completely amazed and would be very proud of, even the possibility that this king can get mated. Literally, guys, just put this rook on any of the two squares and it's done. Any of the two squares. G8 or H7. It's a mate. The king can be in a checkmate position. Tactics can happen. So black had to make sure that he is playing some good moves. He makes one slow move over here. He's in trouble with h5 because we know we want to take our rook over here with rook h1 can get disastrous. So a4, he starts with his counterplay and with it goes rook a1. Says you can't go a3. You can't go knight c4 because I'm gonna take the pawn on a4. And once again, look at this. You give this rook the time to get activated and ye rook rukega nahi. So, whoa, the king, the knight. I love this knight on f6. Monster. This is monster. What did he play? Rook b3. Only, what a mistake. Mistake. Nepo has made a mistake. Time to go h5. Vidit, will he find this? Guys, tough. 8 minutes, 6 moves. Let's not get too excited because why? Why not? Isn't h5 the move which you will consider over here? The very first thing. Or will you consider also bishop d2? Because this is attack. Because if you play bishop d2, then again we go back to the normal position. Only thing is knight c4 has to be calculated. Because rook a4 there is knight d2 check. So you might reject. With knight c4, you will definitely reject this position. Because if you move the rook, if you move the bishop, then rook c3 is hanging. So you will reject that. Okay, so Vidit is not playing bishop d2. How else? If he tries to think of supporting this pawn with king d3, that is one move which he can definitely consider. But guys, believe me that with this knight on f6, with this king on h8, Nepo will have to really be careful. And who was the one who said he's not going to be trying to extra push or something like that? Maybe Himang. Not sure, Himang. Because this is, I only know one thing. The king position and the knight position. It's definitely not something you would love to be in. It's like that, you always have this one key with you and there is no way the lock is something in a way where you cannot make another key. All the time you have to get out of your house, you are tensed. Agar main chabi bhool gaya to. That kind of a situation for black. Unbelievable. This is only because Nepo is over pushing, guys. Because there were a number of moments where it could have been way different. But what did he play? He's missed. That's what people are saying. He had 7 minutes. He's not played a5, h5. Did he play? Oh, then he played king d3. Oh, that's what he's played. Still, I would say practically Vidit has some chances. He may definitely not be the one under trouble. Let's say that is a good news because he was under some trouble. But practically, this is still a problem. Keep calm, guys. Keep calm. Because everything is not going to have... Prag completely losing. Things have changed there. Can we go there quickly and come back here? Nepo is down to 15 minutes, which is amazing. Because Nepo doesn't use so much of his time. Knight g4 ho gaya. Knight takes f4. King went to e3. Yeah, this one was tough because I think the king is in trouble, big trouble. Maybe the best way for Prag was to still go in here, tuck in on e1. He goes king e3. The problem with this move is after knight d5 check, which Naka finds, by the way, king takes e4 was played. You can go back again, king f2. And what's the problem? Why does it not seem that easy to understand quickly? On the surface, it's not like very clear. The kind of advantage which black is showing just doesn't seem so clear. But maybe because he's already a pawn up. F4 pawn was blundered. I think maybe because he's already a pawn up. That is the reason. King e4, knight c3, bc3, c5, rook f4. Another big mistake, but position is very bad already. One pawn down, king in the center, king is weak. Rook f4 and black to play. Nakamura is thinking, but bishop d5 check is a very powerful idea. Bishop d5. Whoa, this completely was out of imagination that Prag will get under trouble, especially when he found such a beautiful strategic idea with knight b1. Because it's so difficult to find such an idea. I don't know what really went wrong at this moment, but I think knight d5 was definitely a nice move by Nakamura, which would be missed by Prag. Okay, let's quickly Vaishali equal. And Humpy is winning. Humpy is winning against Nurgyul. I mean, she was winning always, but this one is now moving to like much more clear. So queen d3 was her last move. Queen d7 check and queen d8 checkmate in 2 moves is threatened. So queen a4 check, maybe. Oh, b3 would be a big blunder. Be careful. If I make this move, it's a big blunder. How can I do that, guys? How can I do that? Queen takes a2 and that's the mate. That's the move which you just cannot have. So rook b3 with the idea of queen d7, which is kind of unstoppable. So, okay. Even with c5, you can just say, okay, I'm too many pawns up. Let's just consolidate. And going to Vaishali's game, yes, this has h6 was actually not found. Okay. No, this one, the bishop exchanging with this bishop was not the right exchange. The bishop with this knight maybe, yeah, was stronger. Yet it was... Oof. Let's come here again. Definitely unfortunate. She had a pretty huge advantage. Prag going rook f4. If bishop d5 is not found, maybe some chances to create some counterplay. But with its game, what are the chances? Bishop king d3, a3 played. Bishop c1 and a5. What? Again a mistake. With it. Yes, the bar is dancing. Like this is a real disco here. As I said to you, practically it is very hard with such a king against such a knight. So bishop c1, a5. Just chop off. Okay, now if Vidit tries to take with the rook, then it's like a draw. Yeah, this is not going to work. Because in order to create play against this king, you need the rook. So just not to take this with the rook. If he feels the time pressure, if he feels intense time pressure, and if he feels that, you know, sometimes when your opponent is in joint lead and has been leading the tournament, and of course the opponent is Nepo, sometimes you trust him so much that you feel that, okay, he's going, even if you play bishop a3 like move, yeah, he's going to be defending, he's going to be alert. Obviously, he's not going to let me mate him. Correct? This is the reason he could think of the move rook a3. But if he plays bishop a3, this game, we can predict. We can, though I don't want to predict anything because, you know, in time pressure, it's very hard to... It's a little bit of, otherwise we feel very sad. So let's have no predictions, but let's hope here until the rook and the knight and this king exists. Jab tak ye तीनों hai, tab tak Vidit can actually beat Nepo. And if that happens, Gukesh will definitely say thank you to him. But Vidit will say don't, because I'm going to be on 6. And, you know, I'm also running the race. Don't you forget that. Vidit plays bishop e3. ठीक है, शांत. Let's not be overexcited, guys. But live board active नहीं है क्या? है तो सही, उधर आया है तो है bishop a3. We have on the bars, we can see 3 results. Alireza beat Nijat. That was the first game which ended today. Then we had, Tan Zhongyi beating Lagno. So Tan going towards her lead. Gukesh drawing against Caruana with, you know, him being on the slight edge side. That is a solid performance there with the white pieces without wasting any energy to kind of struggle there. Kya baat hai? Just kya baat hai? Okay, bishop a3 over here. Actually, Vidit is clearly better. Come on, guys. Vidit is clearly better. If you don't stay at this game, then what are you talking? It's not, this is not right. Also, the chat has said that we have to seeing this game. So we can't miss this. We will come back here while Nepo goes down to 10 minutes. But very quickly, I just want to check whether bishop d5 was played or not. Yeah, if bishop d5 was played, then this one gets very difficult. h5, the bishop goes back. White goes knight at 6. Well, but the knight is going to get trapped over here. Rook e6. Where else could it have gone? Knight e5, still rook e6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, already 4 isolated pawns, but also with the bishop here and the king, as we have discussed, it becomes very difficult. King f2, rook f6. No, I don't think any chance for this game. Nakamura is not going to leave such a position for sure. Not at all. I doubt. Okay. Shaunak Gujrathi says, let's go with it. Gonna be crazy race for #1 spot. What? d5. What's the good move here? Not easy. Kya kheloge? White to play, guys. I knew it. Because it's very difficult. You know, one move is like you want to take on d5. Let's say knight d5. Just capture the pawn. But then you are so attached with the knight on f6 with the mating ideas. It's psychologically hard. You know, the move is not tough. But that is the psychological problem. And also, over here, you will have to calculate ideas with disco, with c4 check. King c4. Bishop takes a3. Wow, this was winning. What a combination then. It was an amazing, epic combination. You're a piece down and this is winning. What is happening here is that because of the king being so active, the king is entering and these pawns are just rolling. Can you believe that? Wow, I can't believe that. Like, I'll have to come back here again. As I said, yeah, this one was not really easy. The other option was to go bishop c1. This I find a little realistic in some way because you want a rook on 7th rank to checkmate. And ideas would be like d4 you will need to calculate. So once again the knight would have had to go back, where you are saying that okay, this is very temporary that my knight has moved back and I'm bringing my rook here, and then with these ideas. So it was complex. What he did was he went king c2, d takes e4, and now the knight goes back to e4. Okay, let's stay here. 4 minutes 30 seconds for Vidit. 2 more moves to make. He's not going to lose on time, which is great. लाइव बोर्ड है ही तो सही. इधर लाइव बोर्ड नहीं हो रहा है क्या अपडेट? या नहीं हो रहा है. ओके, नहीं हो रहा है. ठीक है अभी हो गया. Yeah, if 40 moves are done, then I'm sure Nepo will be able to save. Or unless he's really, you know, there are days when you just want to win. That's the only thought on your mind. Then you are open. Then you are pushing. What about f3 here? Knight e4. Sorry, his last move is knight e4. So he's attacked c5. Yeah, Prag still in trouble. Humpy still winning Vaishali. I think for now, until 40th move, this is the most exciting game. c5 is attacked. What is black having there? Because if he tries to make a move like knight a4, just for the sake of it. Blunder. No, obviously it's a blunder. The reason was in earlier move, White was happy that bishop c1 would have come and, you know, his rook would have entered the 7th rank and all that. So यहाँ पे तो knight a4 is like a disaster. So best way for black, what if he defends in this way? Then there is a problem. Now that the knight is no more supporting c4, then Vidit can attack this and win this pawn. So this is also not done. So what does he play? I'm sure Nepo will find the right move. But he's down to 8 minutes and he has to make 3 moves. Let's see. Yeah, the best move for Nepo is to play a4. If Nepo finds the move a4, he's kind of like really alert here. Then he's back. Because I think he's 2-3 moments he had missed some crazy variations. So a4. First of all, what happens if I take this? I don't even know whether I want to take with the bishop or with the knight, but maybe because I have this mating net, maybe I would like to take with the bishop. And if you take here, knight c5. Now I'm attacking the rook here. You go rook b5, you are attacking the knight here. Now if I take here, then this is, this is still winning, because with it, let's not forget, is a pawn up in this scenario because he just picked up the a pawn. Also his king is going to be amazing. So he plays rook b5. Nepo plays rook b5 instead of a4, which is also decent. Vidit goes rook d1. This is move number 39. Nepo has to make 2 moves. Vidit has 4 minutes. Good thing is, for 40th move, 4 minutes are good enough that he's not going to make a blunder. And now there are definitely threats like rook d8, which is serious, by the way. So first thing for black to do is to stop this threat, the threat of rook d8. And he goes bishop e7. Yeah, just natural. Yeah, you don't want rook on d8. Now rook on d7 is controlled, d6 is controlled, d5 is controlled, d4 is controlled, d3 is controlled. Suddenly the rook, the aims of this rook are shattered. The aims of that rook is shattered, just completely gone. Now what? 40th move, whatever he makes, Nepo gets some time to, get his resources a little bit. If you count the number of pawns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns for Nepo, and 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns for Vidit. So Vidit is 1 pawn down, but here we have this doubled isolated pawn. But also because this is a passer, all the time it's so dynamic that you'll have to be careful about it. And I think the first thing Nepo will try to do is to get this king out of there, because most probably he would have realized what just happened in the, you kind of also understand. Entire file blocked, absolutely. Okay, let's quickly have a look at Prag's game, because one chance is there which we cannot discard. If we land in rook versus rook and bishop, rook f5 has been played, one of the pawn is attacked, this bishop can't save this, so one pawn is being lost. But we are too hopeful, that's why we are thinking of this. Nakamura with 37 minutes and after 40 moves being a piece up is not going to let that happen. So it's going to be, it's one of the rare situations, because Praggnanandhaa's game generally do not transition suddenly, like that, in a move, 1 or 2 moves. Very rare situation for Prag's game. Rook h1 is the question right now. Can you not go rook h1? Okay, what if king g7? The problem is your h5 is also not as strong, right? Even if you get h5, rook h5, I'm not saying that there is no chance. For sure there is, lot of complexities, bad bishop, you have a passer pawn, the rook and knight. But is it enough? Is it enough that you can even create some more counterplay over here? Because once your rook is gone from there, well, this rook is very happy. It's like on that seesaw. किधर भी जाओ वापस b3 पे आओ, keep attacking. These guys keep wanting to go a4, a3. Serious threat for white to progress. Vidit goes rook e1. 40th move for Vidit is completed. The king is going to come out, and Vidit is planning to move his knight away, attack the pawn on e5. Maybe here, because who knows, for rook b3 he might want to, strongly. Knights are the best blockaders of the pawn chain, of the passed pawn. Might be wanting this. By the way, Anna is clearly better against late Ingji, which is a good one, because late Ingji was the leader. So that would be really a very amazing thing. It's never easy to beat leaders. Yeah, Prag. Let's just quickly go to Prag again. 41st move. So he's also going to think. Nepo is also going to think. No, for Nepo it's 40th move. No, he has 5 minutes. Yeah, Americans played well. किंग C2 की जगह बेस्ट मूव क्या थी जो विदित ने मिस किया? वो टफ, या दैट इज व्हाट आई वाज लुकिंग एट. आई थिंक यहाँ पे इट वाज अ बिट टफ एट दिस पॉइंट. Maybe earlier would have been easier, I would say. But at this point, I'm not sure because bishop c1 was one move to get advantage. This was getting into complexities to calculate in time pressure. Because if you take rook a5, there is rook c3. This is attack, it's a check. Now you have to, oh, you can't even go king d2. Look at this. Ah, knight c4, of course. Blunder. How can I miss that? And if I go king e4, again it's a blunder because I'm taking the rook here, bishop here. If I go rook a7 with the idea of checkmate, bishop is stopping here. I don't have rook 8 check. If I go rook b7 with the idea of rook b8 check, then black would be like, boss ko hata de. We don't want a boss here. So gone. So that's the reason. Of course, the best move here is very difficult. You have to go rook king e2, and in the same situation, things would be different. Rook b5. I think this was a little difficult to calculate if you are moving towards time pressure because he's made a mistake by using all the time many times and then played a move which is completely caused a lot of trouble. So he didn't want to do that, and I believe that is a good thing. Only thing was after d5, knight d5 was a move. This one was check, c4 check. Now this one is one of the most funny endgames, I would say. That you know, you piece down and you have to calculate with this pawn. And the best move here, if I just ask you, okay, all those who want to really think, who are really thinking ki, अरे ये खेलना था, वो खेलना था, and all that, what's the best move for white? बस best move बताओ. Do not use engine. I trust you. You can't find it because if you find the best move, I would know. Yes, king. Exactly. I like the suggestion by all of you who have said king b5 because that is the most natural move, which is also pretty winning for that matter. King b5. Vidit would calculate this. Either attack hai, e4 aega. If you take this, you gone, completely gone. This one, and the pawn will be pushed. To stop this idea of black, the important move here was, now you realize that the best move is to go f3, saying to black, कैसे करोगे अटैक? आई एम जस्ट शांत. तुम कितना भी गुस्सा हो जाओ, कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते हो. So f3 is that kind of a move. And you might think king g7 aa raha hai, but now king b5 is just simply very very powerful. Let's say he gets king f5, c4, king e7, not even c5 because it gives time. Wow. Oh my god. Hey, come on, this endgame you cannot calculate. I'm changing my opinion and I'm saying that you cannot calculate this endgame in 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever minutes. In such a position, it would be like given as a practice study to solve. And you needed minimum 10-15 minutes of with calm, without pressure, wala situation. So, whatever the bar showed, we at this moment, I'm not going to be harsh at all on with it because I believe this is not possible to find on the board. Exactly, that's deep. That's just too deep. Even when I went here in c5, look at this natural move, a mistake. That too, the reason why it is a mistake, तुम लोग सोच भी नहीं सकते हो. मतलब सोच के तो देखो. सोच के देखो तो सही. एक बार. Just try. मेरा जूम मीटिंग बार बार जा रहा है. Guys, do you know what happened with Harshit? सब लोग सोच रहे हैं like that, very much like that. Harshit result, does anyone know what happened with Harshit? Okay, going back, what are you guys saying? Bishop takes this, that. Mardo and push. Okay, few people did try and succeeded, in fact. Very proud of you guys. A4. The idea is that you're just deflecting, the theme of deflection. You take here, I take here. Get rid of that. So A4 is one move. What I was not understanding is why E4? E4 क्यों खेलना है? FE4, A4. But what if E5? Is this is insane. So this is not something like we can analyze if we want to analyze, but we don't want to go so deep. So we are not going to analyze, just to show you that it is impossible to find it. Let's go to the main game. Rook E1, King G7 was played. बोला था कि नहीं, this king just now feels such a level of freedom. Like, if what is that in your life you had which made you feel so suffocated, and finally you got rid of that and you are now so, feeling such a relief. It is not even happiness, because you just relieved. हुआ है ऐसा, you know that feeling, right? That is the feeling for this king on G7. The knight goes to D2 now. With it, as I said, is he going to go knight B1 for, but he stops rook B3, so he doesn't need to. And bishop goes to D6. Diarrhea. My relationship. My, अरे बाप रे, कितने सारे. I like diarrhea. Harshit is still playing. Oh, nice. Oh, Sagar Shah on stream in CBI Hindi. क्या बात है? सागर हिंदी में गया है? सागर शाह knows this feeling. कर लो ट्रोल. अरे nice. Love for Prag from Pakistan. Very sweet. Anachromatic blunder. Oh my god. Yes, that's true. So lating G, finally not letting. I like that red dot, by the way. Rakshit, that's a very good one, because अरे चला क्यों गया? हाँ, क्योंकि 0 हो गया ना, ऑब्वियसली चला जाएगा. How about knight c5 and pin it by rook e5? Knight c5 and pin it by rook e5. नहीं समझा नहीं. Instead of knight d2. What happened? Just give me a moment. Yeah. So instead of knight d2, here you are asking king g7, knight takes c5, bishop takes c5. So what you wanted to do is pin over here, rook takes b5. Very good point, because if I take here, your point is after rook b5, b6 is attacked and this pawn is also attacked. And then you might win this, and with passer is, yes, you can press here. Great calculation. Only problem here is that this is pinned, so you save it. Knight d7. You save it, and then you're a piece down, no? So knight d2, but I like that you calculated. Bishop went to d6. And with it, did he play? No, he's not played. 41st move done. So देखते हैं. Yeah, and a huge blunder. Correct. Rishabh says going to sleep hoping for a miracle. We are all hoping, because last 4 rounds are going to change everything. Maybe we should have a poll. What do you think, if it is going to go into tie break or not? Oh, Gukesh का तो वो हो गया ना. Let's end that. Oh, we also. Oh, hi, Magesh, you're back.
Hey, Amruta, yes.
Your classes are done.
Done, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Nice. It was great to have Alan also with us. Such a
he,
cutie.
he,
And so
he
strong.
talks a lot more. And I got someone else who wants to say hi. You want to say hi, Amruta?
Oh,
Hi.
Inay. Hi, how are you, Inay?
Good.
Good. Wow, you're singing songs. Where is Anu? Is she there? Can I say
Right
hi to
here.
her?
You want to come in and say hi?
Hello, hello.
Hi, Anu. Where is she? How are you?
Yeah. Sorry for the intention.
No, sorry, no, it's fun. He can sit there. He can also see the analysis. We
I know,
won't
we'll
ask
get more
questions
analysis
to
from him.
him. So don't worry about that. But guys, that was
So looks
nice.
like I missed something super exciting, yeah?
I mean,
But
Magesh, I really have to show you something later because Vidit had opportunity 2-3 times with great advantage. But when we started analyzing it, it went crazy deep. And for that time pressure, we need a grandmaster opinion that what would you say practically? Was it even possible to play such a thing? Or how difficult is that? So that's something I want to know. Before that, I will give you a general update. Nijat versus Alireza versus Nijat game ended. I don't know whether
yeah,
you
that
were
was
there.
completely lost by the time I think I left only, yeah?
Right. Gukesh versus Fabiano ended in a draw. They had,
Yep.
exchanged the pawns and finally queen and game, and it was a draw. Then we had with Praggnanandhaa is losing here.
Yeah, I was seeing this at some point. I don't know, like, it looked like he could have. Did he push too much? Is that what happened?
I think he just completely. It was like a maybe blank spot or something because generally it never happens with Prag that in 1 or 2 moves it's kind of gone. So just to give you a quick look here, g6. Firstly he should have gone rook c5 and then maybe knight c3. But maybe he rejected that for some reason. Here he missed this move knight d5. Maybe he would have thought of knight e4 idea, but for some reason he missed this move knight d5 which came very powerful. What did he play? Rook b c1 and then f5 and now g4 he played. This I didn't understand because he gave up the pawn on f4. Maybe he thought he's winning e4 but maybe he underestimated that his king is becoming too weak.
Could he not have taken directly with knight takes c4? Was that not possible?
Here, no? Wait, knight f4, knight e4. We did analyze this for some reason. Yeah, rook f8 with the idea of knight d3.
And the king doesn't have any good squares, yeah?
Yeah, if you go king e3, there is knight g4 and then again rook d8. So the king is in big trouble suddenly. So that's what he missed. But I still think it was. I don't know. Was it also tough in that sense to assess? Like it changed all of a sudden?
Well, my initial thought by looking at it, it seems unnecessary complication for sure. But again, it takes a little bit longer to see, I guess, exactly why. I mean, king e3, king e4, you can do it with judgment, I think. I don't know what. Maybe he thought his position is already bad and he's trying to salvage something out of it. Because at this point, it does not look super great. I mean, particularly like some c5, rook e6, which is what happened in the game at some point, I think, right?
Yeah. So takes. But I am also surprised with such a huge advantage for black with equal material.
I know the knight. The knight, I think, is the problem, right? Yeah.
Correct. Knight went h6 and
Hikaru is so dangerous.
got trapped. The only scope I think is rook and rook versus bishop. But I don't think Hikaru he'll let that happen, right?
No, he has more than enough to stop that from happening.
Yeah, so that's a little bit of a result which is not something which we expected. Prag losing here. Nepo versus Vidit is insane. I have to show you this, like what happened. This is the current position. First of all, how would you assess this position in general? Practical chances for.
Okay, so I would still think I have some chances for white. because black's pawn structure is pretty bad and black's bishop is super bad, yeah? So, and my knight is a good piece, but I think, what can I do? Can I try to get the rooks off the board and try to get on c5? But the a pawn, of course, is the problem, right? That's the issue.
Yeah.
So I can play a4 and maybe plant the rook back too. He went bishop e7 right now, is it?
Yeah, bishop e7.
Makes sense. I still think you can fancy some chances, but
Are they going to repeat? Because look, last move, one move ago, knight d2, bishop d6, knight e4. In a way, maybe Nepo is like offering a draw. Because if Vidit goes back knight d2, then bishop d6.
and it's draw, yeah.
I will show you the position. One critical position was this one. It made us insane completely. Bishop a3. This was the moment when d5 was played in the game, and here Vidit had to make one of the two moves which could give him advantage.
So I don't know the move, but I do know that there is some piece sacrifice involved or something, right? I don't know.
Yes, that is.
But,
It's so crazy that look at this end game. How would you like? Suppose you calculating with how much time he had? 4 minutes on his clock here, and king c2 के बदले knight d5, c d5, c4
and then
check,
c4. Yeah.
king c4, rook a3, bishop a3. This was the end game.
And this is the winning endgame, yeah?
It's winning, but while the natural moves I was trying to make, some of them like would just end in a draw. Let's say,
Yeah, I mean, like,
yeah, king
this
b5
is
would
still not
be,
easy.
yeah. What would be your calculation? It would go with king b5, or how would you calculate during
My
this?
first thought is again, white seems safe because this h5 idea with g6 is always going to stop the black king from getting in, right?
Okay.
So right now the black king has 0 entry points. So I don't know if black can win. I mean, as long as I get my c pawn to c5. There are two moves that come to my mind. Just king b5, of course, is the first choice. But if there is any counterplay on the ef2 pawn, I don't know if I want to start with f3 to make sure
Wow, Magesh, amazing. Because to start with f3 is like very tough, right? In that sense. But you found his counterplay with bishop c5 and bishop f2 and first e4, like king b5, e4. So yeah.
Yeah, because an f2 pawn becomes a target. See, right now, because after f3, I feel like now black has no way to win the game at all. The only question is, can he come back to defend?
So yeah, so now I made these moves, okay? King g7. Maybe you can just play with white.
Right, king b5.
King f7.
I want to place the pawn on c5. So c4.
King e7.
c5.
c5. Yes, I did c5.
Ouch.
Exactly. And it's ouch for what reason also is ouch.
Okay, so what is happening? I'm not able to push the pawn, is it? Like, I mean, the problem can be that if I go c6, you blockade me.
Okay.
But
here what?
What's it? Wait, but king c6 looks dangerous though.
Which move are you calculating for black?
No, I was trying to see if instead of c5 was it king c6, but that looks very dangerous.
But here you found what the problem is.
Okay, no, let's think here first, yeah?
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
Okay, I guess a4 comes to mind, and after a4, d6, I'm king d7.
Yeah.
Am I also queening on time?
Yeah, no, this is very good. I mean, I just showed that a4 because c5 is hanging, you can't take it. And even if the pawns are pushed, d7, let's say. But finally there is king c7, maybe king b6, yeah? I didn't analyze further. Oh no, king b6 is a blunder, no? What am I doing? So
apparently you want to keep that, yeah.
Yeah, that would be a draw. So
now I don't think he can progress, yeah.
Yeah, c5 you were thinking here. What were you calculating? King c6 you mentioned, no?
King c6, I mean, first guess is it looks too slow. King c6 again, a4, c5, but now even bishop takes c5, right? Yeah, c5, bishop takes c5 seems to be losing.
Yes.
So I cannot do this. So king c6 seems too slow.
Correct.
Then I have to take the pawn. Then king d6 also looks okay. So I don't know at this point.
Yeah, you'll have to take this pawn. By the way, in the meantime, we've got the news that Hikaru has won. Praggnanandhaa has lost the game. It changed all of a sudden. Very unfortunate actually today for Prag that way. for us also in a way. But then Hikaru joins. Yeah, I mean he jumps up like
Is he the
anything.
co-leader now? He is, right?
Let me just show you the standings, guys, so that we understand what's happening there. Yeah, 6.5. So
So
Gukesh
he's
is 6.5. Hikaru on 6.5. Nepo, we have to see, most probably 6.5. Prag on 5.5. Caruana on 6. Vidit mostly will go on 5.5. Whoa.
still still reasonably open, yeah. But
Yeah.
it looks like unfortunately Prague's chances just fell down a little bit.
Yeah, but I think now his
Maybe
chance
that-
is completely gone, no? Because
He's only 1 point behind, right? I mean, it's still possible, I
yeah,
guess.
with 2
But
wins,
yeah, it's just every round that goes and every point you're behind, it's just your chances go down quite a bit.
true, true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
you're
take the
right.
pawn
King
here and you
A5.
just at some point you timely play h5. Is that how you win the game?
I don't know, actually. So let's say, what is
Bishop
black going to
c5.
do?
Yeah.
King D6 maybe. You'll go King B5. Black has
And
to
bishop
keep
c5.
here.
Maybe I do have h5.
Ah, that's the reason. Yeah, this pawn jumps in. This endgame with 4 minutes on the clock, do you think this was like to calculate almost this whole combination was a possibility?
No, I don't think you can calculate the whole thing. You have to go with some intuition. So I think the best hope, I mean, of course, Vidit is like amazing at calculation. So, I mean, to find up to f3, if you find, usually I'll be safe. I'll not be worried about losing the game if I find up to that point f3 where you don't attack the f2 pawn and I suddenly lose the game.
Correct.
So then maybe you can play thinking that worst case scenario is a draw. You're not going
Then
to
that
lose.
is like a commitment. Unless you feel ki here if I maintain tension and I will have winning chances. Could that have confirmed?
Correct.
Because that he did have that. Even I think one of the moment this was very difficult overall. But if we go slightly back, he got here a big chance. Here this one I thought why he did not play it I don't know because I couldn't even analyze it in the time pressure. But here h5 was something which seemed very natural, right?
Ooh, go for the mating attack, right? Because the
Yeah.
king can go to f5.
Correct. So, was there anything which was more complex than what it seems like on the surface, because of which Vidit may have rejected this?
So, I mean, okay, so I guess gh5, rook h1, and then king g7 runs into king f5. I think that's already over. Yeah.
Yeah, King F5 is a very powerful move, no? Because if you take Rook H5 like a normal scenario, wow,
King
the
g6.
King G6 and there is no mate. Ah, you can miss a move like King F5.
It's hard to miss, I guess.
Okay, it's very natural. It came very naturally for you with the mating net to form.
Yeah, I think h5 with king f5. I don't know if you could have missed that. I don't know if there is any rook c3 after h5, but even that looks very dangerous, right?
But here it's forced mate, yeah. Rook H5 and Rook H7 is
Yeah.
just
I mean, I don't know if I can try knight c8, knight e7 check, but
knight
it still looks.
C8.
Maybe now I'll play knight takes h5 with a check.
Because if King F7 he tries
Then
to
g6.
run, then G6.
G6 check. Yeah, it's just maybe
Yeah,
queen
and
the
then
pawn.
next is G7 also. No, King E8, maybe you don't even need that. You're giving a check.
Yeah, I think multiple ways to win. Knight f6, rook h7,
Correct.
rook h8, or g7. All of them would win here. I think. Yeah,
Correct. Yes.
not enough time. Yeah.
So what were you saying? Which moment?
I was thinking after h5,
Hmm.
was there any counterplay by taking on c4 and c3? I don't think it should be reasonable because I think white is much
C3
faster.
then
Right?
at G6. And yeah, maybe
Rook
Rook
c4
C4.
check
Maybe
and
he
king
was
f5.
thinking this, yeah? King F5.
But this looks very dangerous for black, not for white, right?
Very much. Like crazy. But if you don't find a mating pattern and if you kind of slightly worry with the rook defending and then suddenly these many pawns, then I don't know how to look at it that way. Because this is defended, these are defended, and now you need a way to progress, yeah?
Your rook needs to get in basically now, right? Yeah. So how do you do that? That's an interesting question. How does a rook get in?
And also to assess this again in when you have like maybe at this point of time 5-6 minutes and you have to make 5-6 moves. Then you calculate this. Time did make a difference, I would say, for Vidit, missing one or two moments, which were complex, by the way, guys, not as easy as the bar showed, for sure.
Also, there is one more possibility, right? I mean, the existing position with King D3 coming back, he could have assessed that also as a much better advantage.
Here, or
No, even without playing H5, right?
correct.
So
King
the
D3.
reason not playing, he, I think that's also reasonable to think because he's completely controlling all the squares. And the only counterplay is the A pawn, right? D5 is controlled, D4 is controlled, knight is dominating the bishop. It seems like white is like clearly better here too. I mean, without the engine, if you give me this position, I might think white is probably give more advantage.
Nice. Yeah, so he went A3, bishop C1, A5, bishop A3, here happened. D5 was played. This is the position we analyzed.
This is the moment of.
There was another possibility, but I think this was a bit more complex with bishop C1 to calculate D4, that this is attacked. Knight has to finally eventually go back to E4, A4. So I thought this one is very complex. Like you can't assess it in that way.
And also, you already allowed D5 and D4.
Yes.
I would be disappointed in a game if this happened.
And then your knight is also not on F6. Your bishop is on C1. So I think practically maybe it was okay what Vidit just went for. They might.
So he didn't repeat moves, right?
Oh, Vidit didn't repeat. Wow,
Nice.
Nepo was repeating. Oh, this is amazing. Vidit did not repeat. He's trying to go. He's going for. This is great. He that must be like he's assessing his position. At least he has the chances, right? He must not be worried
Exactly.
about this pawn in that case.
I would still be worried a little bit, but not not very much because as long as the rook is on the board, that A pawn will be something that you have to watch out for. But I think, I would still seems like white's chances more to push or to play for something. So, but the E5 pawn is hanging now, right?
Yeah, bishop C1.
He has to go back, bishop D6.
Suppose he just defends it. Okay, it's a problem. It changed everything.
I have H5. I have H5 already. I think this is already game over, yeah?
H5, game over.
Well, because you cannot take. You have to allow me to play H6. That seems like I got check and win the piece.
Okay.
And if I get H6, I think it's too
very irritating. So bishop
Yeah.
D6 is not possible. He goes knight D5. Nepo plays knight D5.
Okay, makes sense.
So what
how do
happens
I
for
do?
rook E5? You're gonna take on
E5, rook C3, check.
You don't
And-
like to give that pawn, no? With the rook.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but knight
Unless
is-
we are winning a piece. Because
can't we do that? Rook D3.
no,
or
if you
rook
go king
D3
D2,
is-
rook D3 is also a check. So if you
Ah.
want to try to win the piece, you have to go this way. But still, I don't see how you're winning the piece. I'm going to go rook D3 next.
Yes. No, so you can't win a piece. So you can't take the pawn, which means.
So
So you
either
need
I
to
go to
defend.
B2 or D2.
You mean the bishop B2, bishop D2, yeah? Or knight E4, yeah.
Oh, so bishop B2 might run into knight F4. And now I'm threatening rook takes B2 check and knight D3 check.
Oh, not to make this blunder. Nice. This is nice. Amazing. Magesh, we also have, this feature where if you ask a question, you saw it, right? If we ask a question to the chat, they can answer. So at
Oh,
any
so these
point-
are the things I should be asking, yeah?
This one definitely, I would have fallen for this trap.
Um,
95.
yeah, because I didn't want the knight to come to D3, right? That's very annoying.
So then knight E4 again seems like the usual move. Again, I'll wonder why not then A5? A4.
Could I hold and play bishop D2 instead of knight E4 and I still want to take the pawn?
You want to threaten rook takes E5.
I want to not give up that threat and see how is black defending.
So I don't have time for A4. Rook E5 is there. And
Actually,
I can't...
do you not? A4, rook E5, A3, rook D5, A2, and I just queen the pawn or something.
What? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. It's unstoppable. Crazy.
Maybe that is the thing. Maybe that's the deal.
Crazy. Oh, you can't
Because I
take
don't
this piece.
have enough time to take the knight.
Yeah, no, this
And
is
if I have to
good.
come back, you have rook b2 check and all sorts of things. Yeah, that's right. I think bishop d2 a4 is a move.
Then if Nepo plays this, yeah, then it's okay. But then what do you do? Even if you go knight e4, still a4. A4 is unstoppable, matlab.
Yeah, that's right. a4 now. Because rook d1 now, you probably can go knight d6 again, yeah? And not allow rook d7.
Yeah, such a
Wait,
beautiful fight.
wait, rook d1, you still had a3 or what? No, no, a3 bishop takes a3, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
No,
oh, or
bishop
also
a
after a2, bishop b2. No, 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 actually, I'm sorry. You just
yeah.
take the knight after a2, bishop b2, yeah.
And let's not forget the bishop.
Now the bishop is on c1, so I can actually stop it.
Correct.
Yeah. So actually, it looks a little tricky, right? The a pawn is so dangerously close to going down. So he has to be careful. He's playing for a win, but he has to definitely be careful.
Maybe some more moves. He won't find a plan. It's not so simple to find a plan.
And one more question is, if you go knight e4, oh, I don't have knight f4 anymore because the bishop is on c1, so I cannot
So
really.
even if you play knight, you'd never want to allow the bishop versus knight exchange anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, now you just take and go knight d2, and I think I'm lost. Yeah, c4 is gone.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the only danger I can see is this: is a black knight gets to d3, it's going to be pretty dangerous. As long as he doesn't allow that, I think.
Yeah, from here it saves like every possible thing, and then
Exactly.
this pawn would just go rolling. That's
Not
important
much.
point. So knight d5.
I mean, white also has his play. Like if he gets knight on d2, he's always threatening c4 and b3. So I guess both players have to be a little careful. This is where it gets tricky. The engine says equal, but it's you're walking a tightrope here.
True, and also they might get into another time problem because 15 minutes Vidit is having, and if they keep playing, the position is getting complex. At every point, you miss a move, it can be dangerous. So
Yeah.
but this was Vidit's game. In women's, Vaishali was clearly actually beating Koryachkina until some point. Humpy is now winning. We had a result Tan Zhongyi who beats Lagno, so she would be
nice.
leading. Late Ingji draws, so I think Tan Zhongyi is the sole leader. And Vaishali currently, what's her position? Knight
So
C5.
exchange down for 2 pawns.
Yeah. The bar says equal, but would you say any practical chances for actually any side?
I feel like white should be pretty safe, right? I mean, like if someone's trying to make a draw, it has to be black, right? Because black's king is so weak and the knight is too strong.
But if black gets time to go b6 and anything on the last rank, the king is still fine.
If she gets the time, then it's okay. But okay, maybe she has to come back already queen f5 and queen f7, is it? I don't know how. How are you going to stop queen g7 check, for example?
Yeah, queen g7 and is there a mate? Like if you go king d8, it's a mate. No.
So at least I will play queen d7 or queen b7, and I think at least white is picking up some stuff.
It's lost. Queen g7 check.
Queen g7, queen d7, I pick up the rook at least.
You have the rook now. Got it.
No, maybe black can go queen e1 check and queen takes f2, trying to come back queen f7 for defense, right? Can I do that?
Wait a second. Yeah. What did he say? Sorry.
So the last move, I don't know if black has time to go queen e1 check and queen takes f2, and then try to bring the queen back to f7 for defense.
Yeah, this has time. Computer says it has time. Because now if you go queen g7 check, queen f7, and in fact it's a tough position because you need to keep the queen on this rank.
On the board, right? Oh really? Wow, okay. This queen h8 is...
Yeah, otherwise white can get into trouble, slight trouble with queen g5. Slowly king getting safe. I think without the f2 pawn it changes things. Maybe the king is weaker.
Maybe white can go something like queen b8 and try to force a draw instead of queen g7 check. What if I go queen b8? I'm losing, huh?
Whoa. Yes.
Oh, Queen H4 and Queen D4 is going with check.
Huh.
Too slow in tactics.
So in the game Knight C5, Queen E1 check was given, and we are reaching this position in Vaishali's game. Most probably
Oh.
she will take Queen F2, and then Vaishali will have to really.
She has to find Queen G7 check and Queen H8, yeah?
But I know otherwise she doesn't give this check and allow Queen F7. Maybe she gives Queen G5 check.
Oh, yeah. That's actually more reasonable.
And then picks up B7. It's getting complex, Magesh. I am not sure how accurate you can be in such a.
That's right. If King F8, I have Knight D7 check. If King E8, I can go Knight takes B7 with the idea of Knight D6 check, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll keep a watch on Vaishali's game. We'll keep coming here. Humpy for now is clearly winning, no? No doubt about it. She's clearly winning. That's a great result. And we have good result today in women's chess. But in men's, we have been having a little tough day. Let's see what Vidit is going to do.
Yeah. I mean, the candidate moves we have seen are Knight E4, Bishop B2, and Bishop D2. These are the moves we saw.
Knight E4. He goes Knight E4.
Oh, even Knight E4, yeah. Fair enough.
Nice.
Wait, can't Nepo take a draw with Knight B6? Isn't that the third time this position happened?
Ah. Oh.
If he wants to, he can take a draw now, yeah?
So rook on key E1, king. So photographic draw, yeah? King G7. No, bishop is on A3. So when
No, after, here he played bishop. Oh, bishop is on A3 and rook is on B5. Okay, so that has changed.
So not really. Not yet. But have to be alert because I'm sure that they might play the same moves here and there.
Yeah.
Unless Nepo will go A4 at some point. Then
I mean, you mentioned it, right? He can go A4 right now.
Yeah, now he can go A4.
Yeah, it looks reasonable.
Because now if he thinks that he is, let's say, even repeating, and if he goes back, it's a mistake.
Oh, now Knight D2. Knight D2 and rook E5 is hanging. So you cannot even. I mean, there's no point in going Knight B6, right? Yeah. He has to go. I mean, he has to play A4. A4 looks like the most logical move.
A4. I also think once the pawn is here, black should feel a little bit of relief. I think he'll play. Nepo will play.
But what did we decide why they should play after A4? Is it bishop? Well, I cannot play Knight D2.
No, it was not in the same position, I think, but it is converting because for A4 we were looking at Knight E4, Rook D1.
Rook D1 is the move we're looking at here, correct?
Knight B6, and then maybe Knight D2. And then maybe they repeat because Rook B5. Can white go a move like Knight E4 again if he wants to repeat?
We're getting this Knight E4, Rook E1 position with the bishop on A3, pawn on A4, Rook on A4. Same position, multiple different ways, yeah?
Wow. I think, as I remember, Magesh, I'm not sure, but King F7 played, by the way, by Nepo. Was it that when the photographic draw rule was not there earlier, it came later on, because we only had a repetition otherwise.
Really, I'm not familiar. I don't know the history of when it happened. As far as I remember, I remember the rule of having the threefold repetition.
Photographic draw was not earlier a rule. Then it later happened. And there also what used to happen that before you make the third move, before making the move, you have to call the arbiter.
Is it still not the case?
Yeah, it is the case. But earlier, when it was firstly a new rule, and then calling the arbiter was people wouldn't remember, right? They would and then they would call the arbiter, and arbiter says no, it's not a draw. So that way,
my question is. So my question is now, if I am playing a game and I see a third repetition, I'm still assuming I have to stop the clock and call the arbiter before I make the move. That's correct, right? Yeah. I mean, in their case. In their case, they will automatically get called, right? They will automatically get the draw.
Correct. So what I remembered is maybe you had a photographic draw or something in National Junior or something, and then some case that happened. I don't know whether it was Kidambi, whether it was you, but some case where.
Oh, really? I don't know. You remember better than me.
I'll ask Prathamesh and
you will know more.
Yeah. Hey, Sagar, you're back.
Sagar's in.
Some things he will update. I think he will have more this thing, guys. Sagar incoming. Nicholas Prabhakar says I'm studying in the US now. That is amazing. Oh yeah, I should definitely know more from you. What is Sagar doing?
Oh, hello.
Nice, Sagar.
Hi, Magesh. Good to see you. That's amazing.
Finished my
Thanks for
class and I
joining.
got back.
Yeah, he messaged me that that's an advantage,
That's
no,
so
being in
cool.
US this time.
Yeah, you're up like it's like what, early morning or something.
It's
You
4:48 and today I didn't even sleep during the day actually.
oh
So
my
it's
God.
interesting.
Amruta is getting into the US time zone now.
But Sagar and Magesh, Bishop D2 played by Vidit. He is trying to over push things maybe.
Who is actually playing for a win here? That is a question.
It's look like with stop the repetition with knight
Yes.
g3, right?
Yes. It felt like it felt like maybe if we assume that Nepo was going asking a draw in after knight d2, bishop d6, knight e4, bishop e7, with it went knight g3.
Oh,
Repeated only
interesting.
once, but yeah.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. I guess this is playing with fire here.
Yeah, at this point, right, the position looks very pleasant, but the a pawn is really dangerous as long as the rook stays on the board, right? Yeah.
Also, if the
What-
black king starts to come from e6 to f5, that could get risky, no?
Yes.
Also, what is he doing with a4 and a? Like, can I not just play a4 and a3 now?
Only
Yeah,
a
a4.
moment. My voice again. I think if Zoom call ends, something is related with that. I'll just fix that and do
Mhm.
okay.
Sure.
Yeah,
So
guys, is the
a4.
voice okay now?
Oh, a4, rook a1, bishop c1, and I can win the pawn. Is it? Is that what I'm trying to see?
E4.
Okay. Okay. Rook a1,
Yeah.
a3, bishop c1, and I think you can't save that pawn.
Can I do some crazy knight b4 and take with 3 pawns and then?
Oh, this is so cool. What a move.
Yeah.
But it is very
Wow.
Nepo-like and it
Brilliant.
looks so dangerous because if I take it looks done and dusted.
Wow.
My goodness.
Wow. That's a great suggestion, Magesh.
Oh
3 pawns
my god.
like that looks so scary.
So
But
scary.
if knight b4 check, you can still maintain the balance perhaps by moving the king to d2.
You can.
Knight d3 maybe.
But would
You
it not
jump
be
in,
dangerous
but
because
then a3 also.
no, this is practically I think very tough. Yeah, if you as Magesh had mentioned, if the knight gets to d3, it will create problems.
Now
No,
you're
but bishop takes
king
a3,
walking.
no? Bishop
Maybe
takes
king
a3.
e6,
So you're not
king
getting.
e6 and king f5 now, I think, right?
Yeah, but then if we can put our pawn on a f3, let's say f3 here, king f5, king e3. Then somehow you have no
Yeah,
entry
the knight
point,
on
right?
yeah. Actually, now the knight on. No, I mean, also now this is knight on d3 has come with the cost of giving up the a pawn.
Giving a
Doesn't
pawn is
seem- yeah.
important. Right.
Yeah.
True. So
And also the thing is, crazy things will start to happen once they both go down below 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Right now they both are keeping control, but Nepo has 20 minutes, Vidit has 9 minutes.
Man, the extra 10 minutes might be a huge thing, right? Like,
Yeah. And actually, you saw how time played a massive role in this game, right? Because it was not only that Vidit got chance, but he couldn't capitalize on it because he had very little time left.
Yeah, when we
Yeah.
analyzed it all, it was so deep, Sagar, that if you have to take such decisions, you needed a lot of time, a lot
Yes,
more time.
I agree. I
So
agree.
we can't even say he missed something because for that given situation of the time, he did not miss. Because if he kept calculating, he might have landed in a situation which has happened before where he got into trouble then towards the end.
But it was a very straight line, no? It was like one way. There were no too many branches there. So I think it
Sequence.
was feasible.
Yeah, I think it's
Unless
more about taking risk there. I think he
Huh.
maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
True.
Like we were talking about it, right? I think at some point, if he was able to somehow secure that he was at least getting a draw, then he might have gone for it. But otherwise,
Yeah.
it's a little risky.
True. So here, maybe my feeling is the game will end in a draw, or some craziness could happen. But the big result of today, I just interviewed Hikaru Nakamura just a couple of minutes ago, and I feel like he has now huge potential to win this tournament.
Absolutely.
Insane that is, he lost with Vidit, and after that also he came back like this.
Yeah.
He's now in lead.
He took a
He's
double blow
joint leader.
from Vidit.
Yeah.
Double blow from Vidit to come back.
Like if he wins
You
the
know
candidate,
what
he would say
happened, by
that
the way?
might be the best thing which happened to me, losing both the games with Vidit. Yeah.
But you know what happened? Like in the press conference, I realized that at some point, Praggnanandhaa thought he can win the game and he overpushed and lost. Like, okay, he basically thought I will play one move, which was instead of
Which one?
when his knight was on b1.
Because we're really wondering what exactly where he missed.
I'm wondering because
So
when he
here-
played this F4, King F2 time, his body language looked like he was trying to push for one. Was that the time or?
No, actually not here. Yeah. Here, King f2, he was happy. Rook b6, and here he said, I saw rook c5. So if we go back, rook c5,
Exactly.
and then bishop d5, and then rook c2, bishop b3, and he saw this draw. Hikaru also saw, and they thought, okay, this is the way in which game will go. Suddenly, Prag thought, hey, why not I play for a win now? And he played knight c3.
Win.
And then when Hikaru played, Hikaru played this next move g6, I believe, right now.
Yeah.
Suddenly Prag started feeling unsure, like he started feeling my position is not so good, and immediately, like if you see, the entire flow of the game changed. So it was very psychological here.
Rook b1 was just like, what was this move exactly? Not sure. He could have gone knight with g4, like continued with the expansion over here. With rook b1, knight d5, I think he missed, right? This was a very strong move.
Yeah, he missed. In fact, I
Because
think
if you take, I think bishop c. No, what was the first?
no,
Take,
knight e3, king
take
e3,
and bishop c2.
Then
is the
bishop
problem.
bishop c2. But by the way, this is possible to still hold. Perhaps they were discussing king e3, bishop c2, rook c1, rook b2, and knight c3. And then Prag was like, yeah. Actually, I think Prag his mind got messed up at this point. He couldn't think straight anymore. So it was like a tilt for him, which doesn't happen often with Prag. But I guess today the thing about candidates, this getting into the top, got to him.
Correct, totally.
And by the way, Hikaru mentioned very interestingly that when he played with Vidit, this h6 g5 line in the Italian, he said that was a big mistake from which he learned that he shouldn't play for win anymore. He should just play chess, and then whatever happens, happens. And that is why if you see his opening choice today, it was not for win or anything. It was to just play normal equalizing line. So, yeah, these are a few things which he learned and he's applying.
Amazing.
Which is smart. Also, I think since everyone else is trying to take risk too, right? So you can be solid.
Exactly.
So
Did Vidit play
A4 K1,
Yeah.
It looks like A4 K1 is on the board.
Oh, this might happen, yeah, Magesh. What
This
you were
A4,
saying?
A3, knight B4 might happen, yeah.
If that happens,
Wait, so
This
how
is
was that a draw
likely-
after A3, bishop C1, knight B4, king D2? What? I mean, how was black saving the pawn?
king d2,
Now,
knight d3.
he
No, he was
can't
not
save.
saving the pawn. That was a problem.
We were analyzing knight d3, bishop a3.
So
Oh,
maybe,
this is the variation where we are giving up the pawn and playing, yeah?
correct. We're trying to get the knight.
Oh, then we can fancy with its chances.
If he
a
goes
little
for
bit.
this,
Little bit.
yeah.
Little bit, yes. Could
Actually,
happen.
true.
Could happen.
But Nepo will not over push, because do you think he would have realized that he was in trouble at some point?
No. Right now, I don't think. But after the game, I'm actually also thinking like I will meet with it after the game to actually tell him, not tell him, how to tell him. Is it the job of his
No, but
seconds?
I
Because
would, Sagar, we analyzed.
it's always interesting.
We analyzed, and I think it was not like clean and clear. Vidit was winning. ये miss हो गया. ऐसा नहीं था. Practically, it was a tough situation.
Totally.
But this
But
is
yeah,
not
I
something
mean, Vidit would definitely feel. Sorry, yeah, Magesh.
and also, this is not something he's going to completely miss. I'm sure he's going to analyze his game, right? He's going to look at the game a little bit.
Yeah.
So he will know if there's a miss.
No, of course, his seconds will also tell him his
Yeah.
team. But by the way, I see a huge donation for
Sagar,
help chess by
exactly.
Prabodh.
Prabodh has donated 50,001 rupees and he's become the 22nd big believer, which we never had a goal like, we never thought of that. But isn't it amazing today?
Yes, it's amazing. Actually, is it Prabodh Prakash?
Yes, correct.
Didn't he give today 50 memberships also?
Yes.
Wow, insane. And guys, Prabodh also has a King's Gambit scholarship with Help Chess where we had given Akshaya Monica the scholarship, and now he is contributed here. So thank you so much, Prabodh, for this huge uh, contribution. I just want to tell our viewers that anyone who becomes a big believer here, which is above 50,000, we are going to organize a Help Chess Simul in May, where all the big believers will get to play against a top Indian player. Maybe we are hoping one of the candidates will play, and this simul will be organized because to appreciate your support. So thank you so much.
Good.
Wow. That's amazing. Simul happening in May. Guys, yes, that's the news.
Knight b6 played by Nepo. He's defending
2634 is
c4
our
and a4.
chat rating currently. We have these many people at 4:58 a.m. Oh, it's 5 a.m. And Magesh, what's the time over there?
We are at 7:30. 7:30 in the evening. Pleasant 7:30 in the evening.
And what about you, Sagar?
We
What's
are
the
in the
time?
time zone.
Same time
time
zone.
zone,
Same time
Magesh.
zone. Canada,
Yeah,
US
Yeah.
is far, no?
No, I mean different parts of US have different time zones.
So both are
Ah.
huge countries. So depending on where you are, you can have different places. Yeah.
Oh, that is
So
so
we
cool.
are in the same line or what, Magesh? Like you are just below
We're in the
Toronto
East
or
Coast.
what?
Yeah. So
You
East
might be
Coast,
in
we
the
are.
same file. A file or D
Yes,
file.
yes,
Actually, I would
exactly.
say I'm a little bit to B or C file, but still on the same time zone. So
Ah,
Oh, that's cool. Oh, by the way, Sagar, Nilanshu is saying, Sagar, by waiting in fan zone to meet you.
I'll come. I'll come. I'll come
Hmm.
outside and I'll come in the fan zone for sure.
Correct, correct. Hmm.
Hey, but now the
it
c5
should be
pawn is
3 points.
hanging.
And
Rook
also knight
b5
D2 is
maybe.
a threat. Yeah.
Knight d2, but rook b5.
Oh, there's nothing going on. Yeah. You're not really taking.
Yeah.
He goes rook b5.
Oh, he did go rook b5.
Hmm.
Actually, Nepo does not have much to do here. Yeah. Like Vidit might be the one who could try something with h5 pawn break, perhaps, if ever he wants to, or not.
Well, the one thing he could still do is bring his king in, right? King e6, king f5, like we talked about.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
He can still do that.
But just f3, right?
Yes.
And then there's nothing there.
And there's nothing after that. You hold the position. Yeah. I mean, would it be like what happens if the rook goes off the board? Like if rook b1?
Ooh, I was also wondering, but I didn't have the
It
courage to
looks.
suggest that move.
It looks.
And now c5 is hanging. So knight d7.
I don't know if I really do. I need to even defend c5.
Yeah. Do you care? King e6.
Oh, king e6. Yeah, this could get very sharp. Bishop c5.
Knight endgame.
Yeah,
Yeah,
taken king
knight
f5.
c5, king f5. Ooh, this can be very risky for white.
Yeah.
You won't go in, like you won't go into rook b1.
Unnecessary. Yeah, you're right. I think.
I mean, you have such a nice rook, yeah, whereas this rook is seesaw like knight d2 played. Maybe now they'll repeat.
Ah, how? But what? What to
Knight
repeat? Yeah, with
d5, no,
bishop.
knight d5, knight c4
Ah,
is
knight
the
d5,
problem.
knight c5.
Wait,
No,
no,
bishop
no, no.
d6 he'll play. No, king e6
Or
he'll
king
play.
e6.
King
He's
e6.
going to play king e6, right? Yeah.
In
Yeah, king
fact,
e6 is...
computer suggests now rook a5 can be played, which can put some pressure on white as well. Wow.
No, but rook b1? e3 or what?
Yeah.
Rook a6.
Oof.
What?
Oh, a3. Yeah? Now I was trying to
Yeah,
go rook
rook
a6, but a3 also makes sense, I guess.
a3 is very powerful. So if he finds rook a5, I think, oh, that can get intense.
So somehow he maneuvered his bishop on a3 to e3. So now that pawn is moving up.
Yeah.
He should have maybe left it right there.
But rook a5, knight e4, e3,
Maybe
bishop
possible.
c1. Yeah,
A3,
bishop
bishop
c1.
c1. Yes, you're right. You win the pawn.
This is a draw. So rook a5, maybe you don't push. So then what is the point of having rook on a5?
No,
Keep
but
that
it's
threat.
always,
Don't actually push.
yeah. And also knight d5 now that you have moved the knight.
Now c5 is also protected.
Or
Okay,
maybe
okay.
king e6 first, improvise.
Yeah,
You
king
just
e6 and king
put
f5 first, and
pressure.
Mm.
By the way,
Yeah,
we played rook a5 and Vidit has 8 minutes.
wow.
Nepo has 13 minutes.
No, Nepo is actually, this feels a lot like the sixth game of the match between Carlsen and Nepo, where, if you win such a game, then you have so much of positive emotion flowing that Nepo might just win the event.
True, man. But Nepo Nakamura, has it happened? One second, let me just show the
No,
remaining three
it has
games.
happened. Actually, remaining games, Nakamura now has Alireza, Fabi, and Gukesh.
So we have here Vidit
Last
Nepo.
round is Hikaru versus Gukesh. How interesting.
Oh wow!
Oh, that is a
If they are
great
both
one.
playing for the championship, that's going to be like.
Yeah.
Also, tomorrow
Actually,
Gukesh is playing Nijat.
oh, I was wrong actually. Nepo Hikaru is there on round 13.
Yeah. Nepo Hikaru still
Yeah,
That's
there.
so there
good.
is
That's good.
Hikaru Fabi is done. Sorry. So Hikaru Nepo is there. Oh my God. So actually tomorrow, if we see Gukesh, if he strikes with Nijat, who is really going through a tough phase because he lost to Alireza in like 2 hours today, and Hikaru is playing with Alireza, who anything could happen, but Hikaru is the favorite with white. Caruana, Vidit, two players with some outside chances. Definitely Caruana has more chances. But Nepo Prag is actually
Oh,
now in a very
yeah.
tough spot. Like he needs to score 3 out of 3 if he has any chances, which is very tough.
Yeah.
But Prag, last time also when he lost, next game I think he had won. If you remember, that was with Vidit. He lost with
Yes,
Gukesh,
yes,
then he went with
yes.
this
That's right.
f5 Rylopis and he won.
Yeah.
Which was crazy, huh? That opening shots and then his preparation. Wow.
Oh, Vidit was king
Even king
b2. He's
b2.
using his king to block on a3, I think.
Yeah, so maybe for king e6 he wants to go king e3, yeah? But
King f5?
rook 8 will put
But
a
king
lot of
f5 then rook
pressure.
b1. Huh?
Oh, rook a8. He can also get his rook in, f3
Rook
now.
b1.
I think
Yeah, rook
f3 is
b1
forced.
is good.
So now I want to go rook b1 and rook b5, right? Because if you
Yeah.
go rook a6, rook b5.
Yes. Not
Rook b5. But king g4?
Or do I start with f3 first? Maybe I play f3 first.
Yeah,
What is the
maybe
rush?
f3. Just
Your
keep.
f3 move.
Yes, I
rook
like that
b1,
move.
rook a6 and now f3.
Keep
Still
everything
knight
under control.
d5.
Knight d5 hitting
Problem.
c3 and
So
no, knight d5, knight takes c4, knight takes c3. What's going on there?
oops, one second. f3, knight d5, knight c4, knight c3, no?
c3, yeah.
C3. I'm still
Rook
not sure.
b7.
Yeah, rook d7.
Actually, the engine is just showing it equal, but it's a very crazy position. Like if this comes with both having couple of minutes, this will be like that Gukesh Alireza game where it all went haywire in the last few
Oh my
seconds.
God, yeah, that game was unbelievable. Yeah, and Firouzja was finding like unbelievable moves with
Yeah.
no time on the clock.
But
Correct.
also Sagar, then the World Cup, in World Cup Vidit versus Nepo,
Yes.
that one was there.
Today was an interesting pairing because Vidit had eliminated Nepo in the World Cup and Prag had eliminated Hikaru in the World Cup. So they were playing each other. But Hikaru was actually in the interview, he did mention that I'm happy to get the win against Prag because he had eliminated me. So it was there on his mind.
He got the revenge, kind of.
Yeah.
So 7 minutes left.
King a3. He goes king a3. Wow. Maybe we're reaching this king
He's
f5.
building up. Yeah, this game is building up towards something
Okay,
interesting.
Nepo is also went down to 11 minutes. I think that is great because normally Nepo otherwise has a lot of time and is just walking here.
Yes.
It's all set for a crazy finish.
And Humpy is winning, and Vaishali is just to have a quick look on with Vaishali's game, because yeah, Humpy is
Oh, nice.
this
Classic
good.
rook behind the pass pawn.
And
Magesh, isn't Humpy
draw.
somewhere close to your, like Amruta's age group, but you're also like you might have played with her, right?
Yeah, well, Ampi started playing when I mean she's a junior, like by
Hmm.
for a few years, yeah. So I played in some. I remember going to the first one of the World Championships, 1998, I believe, in Cannes. I was playing under 14, and Humpy was like under 10 or under 8 or something like that.
Ah,
Yeah. So I remember
it's
traveling.
amazing. Her longevity of her career is actually phenomenal, right? Even still, she's going strong.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And she was always this ice cold, like deliver the best thing and like not too much emotions and just like flat and then just play some amazing chess.
Yeah, yeah.
Did she also play in like one of the national premiers, like National A at that point of time? She played in the men's National A because she qualified actually. So were you in that same National A because you have played no National A?
No, I played only once, the national A, only once in Nagpur. Like again, I don't remember the exact year.
Guys,
And
Vaishali won.
What?
she won.
Really? What are you
That looked like
saying?
I mean, it did look like a really tough position, right?
No, but
I
then
mean,
her
like,
opponent stretched Magesh because they were repeating and it was a draw. See, this is the position. She's been giving checks from this moment.
so somewhere.
Or is Vaishali trying to give different checks and gain time? And oh, she's given so many different checks.
Wait, did three more repetition did not happen?
No,
I'm sure
never
this happened.
happened. Crazy. Look, knight b7, queen d4, queen
Okay.
g8 check, king e7, this check.
That's two. That's two. Yeah.
But nobody wants a draw. It seems.
Yeah, you have to claim for it. I don't think anyone wanted a draw.
Hey, that's three. We got three.
Photographic
But they
draw.
didn't want
But
the draw, yeah?
if you do 5, I think the arbiter has to come.
Really?
Oh,
No, I
interesting.
didn't
I was
know
going
that.
to ask that question. At three, they
Yes.
cannot interfere, is it?
No.
Because you are the only move for black. There is only move for black. Otherwise, black is gone.
Let's try to guess it. Only one possible move for a draw?
Yes.
And it's not queen h8 for
That's
sure,
the move.
otherwise. That's the move.
Ooh.
Only
Ooh.
move.
But king g3,
Can I go?
queen c3. Yeah, but did
Perpetual
Koryachkina
or
not
what?
play this?
No, but one
Was she
second. King
trying for a win
g4.
or what?
No. King g4.
Queen d4. King h5,
Can I not
queen
get
h8.
out of the checks?
Queen h8, yeah, no, somehow. Queen
You
trade
block,
is
I'll
not
take
good
and queen
for
my pawn, yeah.
Yeah,
If king
Queen
g6. No, now what are you going to play? Ooh.
queen g8.
Gaya.
Okay,
King
king
f6
f6.
and
Yeah.
now
Let's
check
play.
queen g7.
Maybe queen
Oh.
f8.
Check.
Queen f8.
King e6. Acha, queen f8.
No,
No,
before.
But anyway, queen e6.
No, not here.
Acha.
When king is on
One move before.
g6,
Yeah, right here.
here queen f8.
Yes. Queen f8 because you stopped and you attacked this and you stopped the mate.
Nice.
So king g4, this reached, and maybe maybe she did not give queen h8 check over there.
Oh, they played this, huh?
Yeah, king g4 if it reached, then I'm sure she gave this check also. Then after king h5, maybe she had to find that queen f8 move. Maybe here it was missed.
Maybe here she played queen g8 check, huh?
Possible. I think we'll get the moves very soon. What was their time? 1 minute 27 seconds at this point for Vaishali and 5 minutes for Koryachkina. So would be insane. Let's see, guys. Let's also see if Nepo winning. No. Are you serious? Not winning. But what did he do? Just quickly going here.
Rook c1 is a very weird
C1, huh?
move.
So he's basically holding then. He's not doing anything, he's just holding it. He's dealing with knight d5.
Yeah, king f1, f3.
Maybe Vidit is saying, I'll just go rook c2, rook c1, and how are you moving anything?
There's no plan, no? There is a barrier here. King can't do anything. There is no break for this pawn. To
Guys, I
attack
will
this,
just
you need.
interview Vaishali
Yes,
and come. Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Also, Rook F3 at some point. Okay, he's gone. So Rook F3 at some point has to be. But I think like Magesh, maybe Black cannot really press, right? Like if he gets the Rook to H8, still would that be anything too much anyway?
No, I think this is at this point it seems like they're probably going to take the draw. That's what my guess is, unless anything crazy is there. I mean, it seems like you to get your rook to h8. I mean, the minute you start going rook a5, rook a8, I'm always you have to watch out for some rook b1 ideas, I guess.
Counterplay is always there.
Yeah, and also maybe I also can put my bishop on f2 technically, right? Because the only thing you get is king f4, but after king f4, if I go like rook e1, you're running back anyways.
Oh, actually,
So I'm
that's a
still
good
holding
point.
things together, I guess.
That's a good point. Maybe only thing, maybe at that point of time, any exchange sacrifice, you have to be careful because king f3 ideas.
Yeah, rook
But
b3.
why would you even, if your rook is not on c1? But
Yeah.
okay, but anyway, the king is also not entering. So cool. Also,
Yeah, I think rook b3 will be hard. Yeah, so maybe, yeah, it seems like this should be a draw reasonably.
And a move has happened. In Vaishali's game, she played queen b4 check, queen f4, and it was not what we thought was happening. Here she played d4.
So b4.
And only move Vaishali had to find. Guys, can you find what Vaishali would have found here? White to play. Only move. If you find that, you're winning. Chat. But bichare 5 baje, are you even awake? Let's see. 5:15 a.m.
It's not easy, huh? I don't see anything.
Not
on
easy.
3.
Not easy at all. It's not easy. Yes. Oh, Vaishali found it before you all. In fact, nobody found because it was very difficult one. So queen e5. Why is this?
So I was
move?
just seeing that if I start giving check and if she takes on d6, there is this skewer. Maybe that's the theme.
So
Right, queen h8, queen g7, you cannot take on d6, yeah?
Oh, nice. Got it. So if d3 check, let's say, maybe
guess
she
king
moves. Where do you go? King f3 or?
Can I not go to just f3? Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, suppose. Just to make sure. Check. And king d6. This is what Magesh mentions, that there is a skewer. Could she have blundered this way? But even if she doesn't blunder here, white is clearly winning. Maybe because of the same reason, yeah? Because if you don't take
Queen
it
c7 and d7.
Oh, but d2... Wait.
d7, is there any kind of perpetual? I have to watch out for that. Well, king d5, could you have gone king d5, queen e4? But I'm controlling the diagonal, so...
Yeah, there is no check with the king on f3 and the king on b5.
By the way, actually, whichever way you go, if you go king b5, I can also play queen c4 check, trade off the queens, and then try to queen also, yeah?
King d5, queen c4.
Oh, no, now I cannot play this because d6 hangs. If you go king b5, I was saying you can try
Why
that
is it
too.
a computer saying it's still winning?
Oh, because now I'm giving g pawn and c pawn is winning.
Yeah, you just collect this.
Probably this is the best way then, yes. Always win with no counterplay.
But then it is amazing that Vaishali finds this move queen e5 because this one really was not easy with so many other options for the queen on the board. So queen e5, very important move was found on the board, not fearing the d3 check. Great, because she was so much better from the opening, such a huge advantage against Goryachkina, and number of moments she had missed that one idea with rook f3 where she could have put more pressure, and then finally winning that game is always good no matter what.
Exactly, conversion. Yeah.
You were how were you when you used to play tournaments? Because guys, you should know one thing about Magesh, that he is an amazing trainer and he would teach beginners, even from arranging pieces to any, beginner stuff. And then he would go and play some very high level of open tournaments and he would win those tournaments. So this was the one of the thing I would always be amazed about you, Magesh.
Well, gone are the days. The beginner training is definitely taking a toll with my age as well. No, I mean, I love working with kids anyway, so I don't mind. I mean, like teaching is like fun, so I like that. But I can definitely see that stamina and sharpness have gone down. So then it's always challenging because you play a good game, you build something, and suddenly one move you make a tactical mistake. There's nothing you're going to do.
But then
But I
again,
did
you
manage
don't
to.
play tournaments, no much now.
I do play a little bit. I did manage to tie for first in the last tournament I played in like 2 weeks ago. So it's always good to. I play mainly to stay grounded. When you play, you realize how hard chess is.
That's true. No, you're right.
Yeah.
With age, I think the reflexes are changing in time pressure, especially. Lot of
Yeah.
this thing. But how do you see yourself? Like you want to keep playing chess? Like do you ever see that you want to stop playing chess, or you feel like in between you have to?
Well, there is no reason to stop playing chess, I guess. I mean, I want to keep playing, but like in any field, the thing is, I should be playing somewhere close to my 2500 strength. If I'm not able to keep that up at some point, I'll lose the incentive to play, I guess, right? Because if you are playing at 2500 strength at some point, let's say it keeps decreasing, and at some point I'm playing at 2200 strength, I'm not going to enjoy the game as much anymore. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, very, very few players were, able to just keep playing chess, because the only thing they had to do is like keep playing chess. Not like here, I think you are also doing a lot of things, coaching
Other
and
things.
lot of other things. So, in fact, coaching is definitely one of the main profession.
Yeah, and also we have this really nice love-hate relationship with playing chess because whenever I'm not playing, I'm always thinking, why am I not playing? I want to play more. I want to play more.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm playing at a tournament, I'm wondering, why am I playing? I should be playing.
Isn't this common with many players who are in that transitioning phase where earlier they would the only focus was playing chess, and then it is transitioning to some other stuff where they feel, okay, I want to play. Then when they go to play, it's like, maybe I can do that with more focus.
I know.
I couldn't get to practice.
You think of the 1,000 other things that you should be doing instead of playing a tournament.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So she won, is it? D7.
D7 on the board. So no check yet? No, queen b7 check? What's the problem? Aren't you winning the pawn?
Queen b7 check.
Forced, yeah.
Oh, this is the same endgame. I think queen e4, queen h7, and I take and I win the endgame, I think.
Queen h7. Oh, okay. Got it. Maybe d7 and then it just... So, okay, this is surely the way. Like, this is the last check, yeah, after d7. Because if you go king e7 now, then the same idea which
Maybe
we were
queen
looking
c7,
at.
yeah.
Queen c7 and queen c4, and there is no check. So, Vaishali would win in this manner.
She already won, right?
I mean, but that is 15 minutes. We got to know the suspense earlier.
The move this way, that's okay.
Correct. Also coming to Vidit's game, just to check what had
Ooh,
happened.
lot happened, huh? He got both. So,
Knight d5,
wow, okay.
king a4, rook 8, knight c. What? But how is white not better? Oh, e4.
No, the king. I think Nepo is definitely playing for a win, is it? Yeah.
Based on the king being badly placed.
And Black's king is like super active, right? So, man, this is. I mean, the engines keep showing it's still equal, but it looks very scary now.
How would you calculate here? Like, would you
Okay,
calculate
so
taking,
I
or...
think the most logical is take. Yeah, pawn takes e4, king takes e4. Question is, what do I do? Is it no rook e1, knight c6, c3 is hanging, so I have to move the bishop.
Bishop where? D2?
No, bishop d2, king d3 looks lost, right? I mean, how do I save the bishop?
Oops, sorry.
So I need to go this way. So maybe bishop g1 or something, and I hold and see what you do.
Rook h. But I am nicely cutting, but there is no mating idea. So rook
And
h8.
also you cannot play king d3 because of knight e5 check. I think I'm surviving there, right?
Knight e5 is powerful. King d2.
But can I do this actually? Can I go king d2? Yeah.
Rook f1. Let's say.
I'm losing c3 with check and all. This looks super.
This looks scary for the king. Completely scary.
I have to go king a5. If I don't want to get mated.
Bishop d8 check, king a6, you're running. Rook b6. कितना भागोगे but भाग रहे हो.
Like 8 May, you're going to run and
I
hide.
know. My God. I
Oh,
can't
what is the
believe there
time
is no
now?
mate.
What is the time?
E4, 3 minutes 52 seconds for Vidit and 4 minutes 16 seconds for Nepo. And if Vidit
See, the problem
doesn't,
is,
yeah.
it'd be scary to do this at this time control, man. Shoot. This is getting crazy.
Would you consider that you want to avoid calling the king here, but then f4 is simply losing the pawn, or not really? If I take knight f4, okay, that is the blunder.
That's okay. Yeah.
So then f4 is a move to consider, or not really?
Somehow, I'm thinking taking keeps my chances better because now I'm also dealing with the e4 pawn. Is what my initial thoughts are. But because it's not like my f4 and h4 pawn is adding any winning value to me. But the e4 pawn, I mean, one advantage maybe the black king is not running all over the place right now. So that's possible, yeah.
Got it.
Maybe.
Because I'm just like, as you said, yeah, if fe4 is happening, then maybe practically looks a little better with one pawn less on the board, another passer. But if Vidit plays f4, practically maybe not as good as fe4. He
Yeah,
takes.
I'm worried now.
He takes. Even now, yeah. But I like to move bishop g1, just go far away from all the stress in the center.
Yeah, try to not hang that piece, right? So the king is attacking the bishop continuously. So maybe try to do that.
Maybe while the king was running here, black didn't have the possibility to stop king a5, but then you will also go through king a3. Got it.
Well, after bishop g1, the question is, what is white going to do here? White does not seem
Like
to
for
have...
king d3, you mean, or...
No, if I don't do... I mean, I'm trying to see what can black do also, yeah? Not clear to improve. Yeah, I think king
Rook
d3...
Can you not go rook h8 and attack h4? Or... Oh,
But the king runs out. I think even if you take h4, I feel like once my king gets out, I should be okay, right?
Oh, you coming
If
back.
I go king b5, maybe king b5 and king c6 also.
Yeah, king b5 look. You know, here the good move is king b3 instead of king b5. And if rook takes h4, I thought first something over here, rook e1 like, but
rook e1, rook e5.
Okay, that's why you can't take it. But then why with the king on b5? Oh, there was a check. There was this check maybe.
Knight takes e3 check. Yeah.
Oh, this is happening. No, what did he play? Bishop f2 was played instead of bishop g1. King goes to d3.
Okay.
Is Nepo going to get attracted by, pushing this king to a8?
I think it's bound to happen now, right? What else can you do? Knight e5 check, I have to play, right?
Knight e5 is kind of forced. Yeah, bishop g3 is another move, but if you play anything else, you're just lost. But you won't play because the knight is hanging.
Yeah.
He'll go knight e5. So what if king d2?
Now rook e1 maybe has to be played, right? Or where do I go?
Yeah. Anywhere. Actually, you can take the rook anywhere. Rook h1, rook g1.
Okay.
Rook e1. Which is great for time pressure. Is not in the only move situation, but still he's down to 1 minute 35 seconds and we have got the result. Vaishali has beaten Goryachkina. Simply amazing. Last 2 games she has managed to win, because we are seeing how difficult it is to score a win. Nijat, who has been having the toughest of the events over here. So what time do you have dinner usually, Magesh?
Right around now, I think. Yeah, so between 8 and 9, depending on the classes, usually, since most classes are happening in the evenings. So
in a day, how many classes are you taking generally?
I don't take that much. Like, I think in the pandemic, it started getting more. So there was a period I remember, right before the pandemic, I had like 1 or 2 students. So I did not do any privates mostly. I had like 1 or 2 students, but now I think I have a handful. So
wow, amazing.
But usually between this 5 o'clock to 8, 9, we have these classes.
Wow. Anytime you have classes, do let us know. Don't at all worry about it. But bishop g3 has been played right now. He did not go for knight e5.
Oh, but you said
surprisingly.
that's also one other move to maintain the balance, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but knights, like we'll need to calculate. So knight c3 check, let's say.
Knight c3, can I not take?
Rook c3.
Is that endgame not holdable?
King c3. Bishop b8. King c4.
Okay, now
How is this?
let's say if I start with bishop e5, then there's king d5. I want to play h5 so bad. Okay, yeah, bishop e5 makes sense because I'm threatening bishop f6 and some g6 idea, h5 ideas.
This is very cool. This is very cool. Works. Maybe more maybe simpler.
Yeah.
If he takes knight c3. If he doesn't take knight c3, then okay, where like if rook b7 or something, then he's going to give this check. Anyway. So bishop g3. 3 minutes.
Yeah, so that's what
36
happened in the
seconds.
next move. Yeah, makes sense.
For no guys, Vidit did not miss nothing. Krishna Jha says GM Magesh Chandran sounds a lot like GM Magnus Carlsen.
Perfect. So my students used to call me Coach MC. So I would be like, I can take MC because I can be the master of the ceremony, or I can be Magnus Carlsen. So
Oh, nice. So cool. What did he play? Bishop g3.
if he plays knight c3, I think most likely he'll just fizzle out. But yeah, he might just move the rook to keep the game going, right?
Sorry, I zoned out. What?
No. I'm just saying that rook. You're allowed to zone out. It's like
Not zone out. Sometimes I read the chat, and then while doing that, I completely, forget everything for a moment. And then when you speak, I'm like, oh, I didn't hear that. So when with Sagar, it's okay. I just do like, okay, kind of. Here, I can't fool you right now, so I have to tell you. No, but what was the analysis like?
No, I was just saying that, you might probably just move the rook to keep the game going. I don't think black is in any danger of losing the game. So I don't see why he needs to immediately take a draw, right? He's going to try to put pressure more, right?
So then maybe Nepo will just move his rook to b7, b1. Can he go rook f8? Maybe with the idea of entering on f3, but knight e5 check is the problem.
So once you move the rook out of the b file, I feel like the king runs, right? So I don't know. Somehow it doesn't seem that challenging.
But Nepo is down to 1 minute 55 seconds. Rarely I see Nepo in time pressure, guys. This is getting so intense. One blunder will change things, but knight c3 is like, okay, it's going towards a draw. Now going towards a draw.
Oh, he did knight c3.
Yes.
I zoned out. I got it.
And
okay, so now it looks like rook c3 takes. I mean, is there anything interesting in that endgame? I mean, it seems like it's pretty straightforward. After
if
bishop
any
e5,
trick by chance, bishop e5.
Let's try. Okay, I have either king d5 or king d3.
King d3, maybe. If you want
Let's try king d3. Yeah. So I guess I can start with. Okay, let's try the most straightforward line. Yeah, h5.
Okay.
Takes g6. Now I have to go bishop f8. You go g7 and takes. As long as you have enough time. Actually, no, this looks lost, isn't it?
Exactly, there is so far. So you'll start with h4, maybe? Computer says it.
No, I think, okay, h4, king b3. No, yeah, I think I'll hold because how will you stop? So I have to go
bishop
h3, king b2. Oh, wait, sorry, bishop e5 first.
c4.
Let's stop the pawn from queening.
c4.
So now I go back, king b2. I'm
And
threatening
king
king c1 for a draw.
Yeah,
King d2, then I go bishop f4 check. And you have to give me either c3 or c1.
Okay, if you go here, you have this. If I go here, you have this. Got it. In time.
Just in time to hold it.
Nice line. Anyway, it would with bishop f6, would it be any different? Which you wanted to play bishop f6 here?
Well, it's a free move, right? If I go bishop f8 now, and after h5, now you just got one free move from me because after g6, black did not have to go bishop f8.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
so
you're getting the same position. Yeah, it's just black is one move ahead, which we don't want.
So he played king a3 here. He did not take only rook c3. Oh.
What are we missing here? What are we
Oh my
missing?
god. So what's first happening for king c4? It's a blunt. Rook b, bishop b8. You can't forget
Yeah.
that. But so rook is
But
moving.
by the way, our variation, was anything wrong with that?
No, absolutely nothing. It's very surprising that he did not go for that too with the less time. Because now rook b4, that's what he plays. This is attack and this is so dangerous suddenly. Again. I
So
don't
because knight
know.
b2 check, then king d2, there is no bishop f4 check. Because
Yeah,
the rook
and
is guarding.
also things like these. Oh my. Or Vidit is maybe just not wanting a draw because I think he's avoiding. Oh no, he makes a mistake.
Ouch. There's no bishop f4.
Why is.
Does he want to play rook takes c3? Is that what he's thinking?
But. You want mean to say takes and bishop e1.
But is
Oh
that?
my goodness. Rook f1. c4. Just done, na? This
It looks
pawn.
really bad. Yeah, c4. How is he saving the piece after c? Oh, he's threatening bishop e1. No, but bishop e1, bishop c2, and then some rook takes. Yeah, no, this. So, for example, c4, bishop e1 check, king c2. If bishop c3, rook takes b2 is winning. Rook takes b2 and I take on c3.
Oh, check. I forgot that bishop.
But there was rook f2 check, I think, right?
Here, no?
Yeah. And frankly, king b1 wins, right? Yeah. So this is
My
lost.
god, it's a checkmate idea with this king. Finally, c4 played by Nepo. This one is just changing the whole thing because can't believe it. Can't believe that,
I thought it's like completely rook c3. Why did he not play rook c3 though? That's like, I mean, I'm sure he was not playing for a win.
No? But then he would even here at least he can play knight e5, right? When he's rejecting knight e5. For what reason exactly, I'm not really sure also.
Similar problem. There is no bishop f4 after that, right? I mean, it's still same kind of problem. Whether knight b2 or knight e5, you're going to run into king d2 and c4, I think. That's what he should be worried about.
Yeah. Oh, he gives a check. But this one will hurt, right? Because he had such a, like, now when he finds out he had winning chances is more, going to hurt more.
Yeah, and then Nepo is going to be in sole lead. So
Also,
it's going to change.
Gukesh, also for Gukesh. More pressure.
Yep. It hurts more everywhere.
My goodness.
Man, this is a tough game. So from a winning chance to, I thought he would be holding.
Also because the rook c3, like bishop g3 felt the move because he wanted to play rook c3. Otherwise, he could have gone knight e5 then and there, which was much easier.
Yeah, when you have really low time, it's, I think, the pressure just starts, you start seeing ghosts. But the thing is, the natural tendency when you're low is you want to simplify and finish the game off. From that perspective, I would think rook c3 would have been the choice. But maybe he saw some ghosts there, decided not to do.
Need to know, but it's really shocking for now.
And two major blows today, right?
For men's, it was like one of the really tough days. They were in top, Praggnanandhaa, Vidit, and just half out of.
Did he just lose a piece? Oh, he didn't lose a piece because he's defending it indirectly. Huh? So rook b5 check, rook takes e5, then knight c4 is there. But after knight c4, is there king?
Rook b5 check, king a4 you said?
Yeah, king a4, and after rook takes, the knight c4 check. But king e1 can be played, but I lose all my pawns.
King e1.
Knight e5, king f2, and g6 hangs. So
this is nice a variation. Correct. So then he went c3 check. He's alert. He didn't go rook b5. This looks like a gift to Nepo suddenly.
Can he survive with rook takes e2, bishop c3? No, rook takes h4 is hanging. Yeah, he's losing both the pawns. King b3 and bishop g4. Both pawns are gone. Man, this is tough.
This one might be like heartbreaking actually, because in a way we never expected at that moment such a turn. Earlier we thought, okay, Nepo is putting pressure in this situation and all that. But finally it came to simplification, and there it was shocking that in time pressure that too, why would he reject that? So as maybe Ghosts, you were right.
Yeah, that's what usually happens, right? When you're seeing something, you're calculating some random. I guess I just go rook b7 check and take the knight, right? cb2,
Oops. B7. Check.
and then your king moves or something, and I take on b2, I think, right? Just oh, maybe there was also knight c1 check before taking on b2.
Make it as difficult as possible.
Even more challenging. You'll get mated if you go king a1, rook a7, c2, and then
First check. Oh,
rook
this is
a7
such a
is
beautiful mate. You don't even need a piece.
and boxed in.
Beautiful. So he
Yeah.
goes king a4. But for Nepo's joint lead situation, he coming to a point of losing, I mean, in a way, completely, this losing in a way, we can say that two times or something like that, and then winning. Do you believe in luck?
Well, all play all of us who play chess and play any sport, we know there is always an element of luck, of course, yeah. Because I think yeah, he has had tough positions, but somehow yeah, I think some things are his way, but again, luck favors the brave, yeah. I'm sure he's deservedly creating those chances. Yeah, I think it seems like it's all over now.
Ooh, this one is definitely feeling sad, guys. But I just still hope, no matter what, Magesh, it feels like no matter what, candidates is such a privileged tournament that even when you lose such a game, if you're able to recover and to play that next game, because candidate game is more like a historic game in a way, if you see every game in its own. So that
goes
is
down literally.
like for Nijat, if you see today the way he would have lost, it's more like what has been carried forward, no, in some way, the performance. But if you're
Absolutely.
able to get out of that, maybe that's the best you can do when after
Yeah,
such
it's
a
quite
result.
challenging. I mean, like chess in general is quite challenging because it's not a knockout game. You lose a game, you come back and you have to play again, right? So it's not like you leave the tournament and regroup. But in candidates, it's even more pressure. But the only good thing is these are really young guys. So we're going to see them again.
That's
They're going to be
true.
playing more candidates.
But for Vidit, maybe he's 29. But I think the kind of shift he did in his play was so good that if he keeps playing like this, it can't be said like there is no chance or anything.
Exactly. I mean, he's definitely going toe to toe with pretty much all the top players. So I don't see any huge difference in level of play from Vidit from I mean, he's beating Nakamura twice. Is not
Yeah.
obviously he has the goods.
At least that one is a big history actually for these candidates. And guys, the result is updated. Yes, Vidit OP. I really love Siddharth. What you say, Vidit OP. No matter what, it's not based on result for us, guys. Vidit OP, intense 6 hours, such a game, and towards the end, just imagine what he must be feeling. Let's just have good feelings for him for tomorrow.
Yep. Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate, actually. Very. In fact, for Prag also, were completely unexpected that losing there, especially after knight b1 for us. So that one for Gukesh, in a way, if you see, Gukesh was very solid with the white pieces. He never came under any trouble. So he is making sure that not to lose now.
Yeah, he's a lot more solid. But now I think he'll be more under pressure because he needs to win. Well, but tomorrow's a big game because he's playing Nijat, so he has to really try to make that difference tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, once to check, guys. Tomorrow's pairing is Hikaru versus Alireza. And Alireza is not in the best form, but Alireza is also a person who can be anybody on that given day. Nijat versus Gukesh. in that pairing, maybe Gukesh has the best chance. But again, yeah, finally, Caruana versus Vidit. This will be important. And Nepo versus Prag. Prag would come back with, complete like today. In a way, if he beats Nepo tomorrow, it's like today's draw, tomorrow draw in that way.
It all levels up again.
Yes. That way. But Magesh, it was really amazing to have you today and all the games. In fact, Humpy also won, Vaishali also won. So, women's, I think today was an exceptional day where we had 2-0. I don't think we had 2-0 in the last many days. I'm not even sure from day one if we had this result. Maybe first time. So, great result there. Tan Zhongyi also wins. So, 3 decisive games in women's. 1 draw by late Ingji Anna Muzichuk. And in men's also 3 decisive games today and 1 draw of Gukesh. So that is the results of today.
Yep.
Really
And thanks,
amazing.
Amruta, for inviting me. It was a pleasure. It was always fun. I mean, I'm watching candidates anyways, and watching with you guys and talking about the position. It's always more fun. Yeah.
Yes, wonderful. No, we enjoyed also. It was something very different where you had a student over there, he was sitting there. It was
I
very
know.
nice. It was a great time.
He claimed that I stole his answers after he left the stream. He's like, he was saying, I gave all the best moves. I'm like, then why did you tell them?
Next time, you can tell him next time.
Yes, yes.
Amazing.
All
Thanks
right,
a lot,
thanks,
Magesh.
Amruta.
In the chat also, people are like, thanks a lot, Magesh, for excel. They enjoyed your commentary. We'll definitely, at some point, whenever you are free, some moments, we'll have more tournaments. We'll have you more, Magesh.
Sure,
Hope you
anytime.
enjoyed. Yes, take
All
care.
right. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Guys, that was Magesh Chandran for us. Amazing person, amazing coach. And of course, Magesh and his wife Anuprita has been my childhood friend. We've stayed so many tournaments together. So it was a lot of fun having them over. Yes, this end we just did not expect. So it's a little bit of something yet to sink in, I would say, for me. I don't know. What about you guys? How's your feelings? समय रायना क्या करे समय रायना किधर गया समय रायना दुख हो रहा है अभी
बहुत रोने को आ रहा है मेरे को तो।
अभी तू रोएगा तो फिर हम सब लोग ही रोएंगे तू सच में रो भाई तू रोना नहीं तो इधर रोना पड़ेगा
भाई यार 2 बार जीत रहा था यार ये गेम।
This was so insane. और even if we miss that, like draw तो ऐसे था, like last में ऐसा था कि just exchange हो रहा है और खत्म, like never imagine क्या चल रहा है उसके mind में. Was he trying to win? Because that attitude has helped him कि मुझे जीतना ही है. But यहाँ पे it was completely not expected यार. उसका चांसेस
और तूने
खत्म
ईयान ने
अभी.
कितना जल्दी खेला वो मूव, जैसे वो उसने फंसा उसने इमीडिएटली खेला उसने भाई वो कि उसने खेला नाइट B2 इमीडिएट किंग D2 उसने इमीडिएट सोचा भी नहीं उसने किंग D2 खेलने से पहले आई।
अरे 3 seconds. He was just like waiting for that one opportunity, na?
Bro, just rook C3, king C3, bishop takes B1, B8. सोच हमें ऐसा लग रहा है, विदित को कैसा लग रहा होगा अभी भाई?
हाँ बहुत ही बाबा, मतलब
बहुत खराब लग रहा होगा विदित को।
बहुत ज्यादा यार समय. This is
और जब वो जाके देखेगा कि उसके पास 2 बार विनिंग था गेम में, he will feel so bad, dude. Guys, these are the moments that you need to support the players, not when they win. When they win, they are already happy, they are on cloud 9, but these are the moments where they need your support in their lows.
absolutely
So please go and write good stuff to Vidit.
yes.
Some, he 4-5 दिन में वो पढ़ेगा वो सब अच्छी चीजें लिखो. He has played very good in the candidates. He has played his best chess, guys. And after 5.5 hours of chess, it's not easy to play. You are clouded. हमारा mind ऐसा हो जाता है. और it was so good, the whole candidates he played. यहाँ पे गलती हुई, कोई बात नहीं भाई, प्रग लेगा बदला इसका कल.
अच्छा लग रहा है तो ये बोला प्रग लेगा, क्योंकि आज का दिन में लाइक इवन प्रग जो हुआ लाइक somehow it was not like sudden हुआ, all of a sudden it happened, there was no time because everything was, Vidit's game was going so intense, गुकेश का तब भी ऐसे लग रहा था कि कुछ होएगा, फिर ऐसे बहुत it's very difficult moment guys, and really like this is the time विदित को ट्विटर पे किधर भी बोलना कि it's really okay, you know, is
क्योंकि इस
thoroughly
दिस इज द
okay.
मोमेंट वेयर उसको बहुत आएगा नेगेटिविटी, ये सब आएगा, बट आप लोग प्लीज मेक श्योर करना दैट यू गाइस राइट गुड स्टफ टू हिम एंड cheer him up for the next one.
यू थिंक मतलब आई थिंक ये वाला जो था ना, दिस फाइनल मोमेंट वाला लॉस, वो ऐसा था कि वो इतना मतलब कभी कभी ऐसा ऐसा भी रहता है ना कि अरे ये मिस कर दिया टाइप्स, बट यहाँ पे वैसा था ही नहीं यार, यहाँ पे आई थिंक एवरीबडी इज फीलिंग दैट पेन, एवरीबडी हियर.
क्योंकि
सो
वो था ना, हाथ में था भाई वो ड्रॉ यार.
बहुत
रुक,
ज्यादा,
देखा वो वाला टैक्टिक देखा था तूने, जब रुक
बहुत ज्यादा
टेक्स,
95 चेक नहीं, रुक भी
नहीं
बोलती नहीं,
इससे
इधर
पहले ही,
इधर
हाँ
इधर
यहाँ पे रुक टेक्स C3, किंग टेक्स C3, बिशप टेक्स, किंग टेक्स,
बिशप
बिशप टेक्स,
B8,
बिशप टेक्स रुक, किंग टेक्स, एंड
बिशप
यहाँ पे बिशप
E5.
E6 करके यहाँ लगा दो पॉन के बाजू में.
हाँ, ये भी नहीं, H पे आ रहा है अभी चीज, ये वाला. और पता है मतलब जनरली जैसे मगेश ने भी बोला टाइम प्रेशर की तरफ है, और ऐसा इतना सिंप्लीफिकेशन वाला देख रहे हैं तो ये नेचुरल मूव रहता है, लाइक बहुत बार कुछ मिस होता है तो वो थोड़ा सा नेचुरल नहीं रहता है ना, करके मिस होता है, बट ये सबसे नेचुरल मूव था. इसके लिए जब एनालिसिस कर रहे थे तो लगा कि बिशप G3 के लिए तो ऑब्वियसली दिस इज व्हाट इज थॉट, थोड़ी ना नहीं मारेगा, सोचा ही नहीं कि चल वर्स्ट केस नहीं मारेगा तो चेक देगा मैक्सिमम, उतना सोचा, पर ये कभी नहीं सोचा कि विल यू नो कम बैक हियर, किंग A3, नाइट B2, दिस वाज कंप्लीटली नॉट
पता नहीं व्हाट ही वांट,
कंसिडर्ड.
ही प्रोबब्ली वांट टू विन, पुश फॉर अ विन और समथिंग, मे बी. तो अब इंटरव्यू में ही समझेगा क्या चाहिए उसको,
पर इंटरव्यू
बट
थोड़ी लेगा
एनीवे
यार
यार.
अभी, यार इंटरव्यू इतना अभी मतलब ही वुड बी इन ओनली होप इज दैट ही is able to play his best chess tomorrow, no matter what. That's the only way. Because no matter what, यार इस समय देखा नाकामुरा how he has you know been beating last few rounds, and you can be there on top. Even same
तो
with
है
Sethu,
नाकामुरा टॉप पे है अभी भी.
leading, he's
स्टैंडिंग्स
leading.
देखी तूने, स्टैंडिंग
हाँ,
नंबर 1 पे, नंबर 2 पे नाका,
correct. If I have to just
इतना
show
करके
you,
भी. इयान, गुकेश, नाका,
नहीं अभी
अ,
नेपो आया सब because he just won last
हाँ
night,
वही,
तो 7.
इयान, गुकेश, नाका, कैरुआना, प्रग.
Yeah.
वो मोमेंट देखा था तूने विदित का, when वो जब इयान से जीत सकता था वो.
वो देखा ना मैंने, वो दो जगह पे था, एक जगह पे टफ था
हाँ
एक्चुअली, और एक
हाँ
जगह पे मतलब काफी कैलकुलेशन था, बट वहां पे भी वो जाता था तो ऐसा था कि ड्रॉ पक्का है उसके पास मिनिमम, अगर कुछ
हाँ.
भी मिस हुआ है तो ही वाज एम्बिशियस एक्चुअली, विदित वाज एम्बिशियस, विदित इन अ वे इट वाज वेरी गुड दैट ही वांटेड टू बीट नेपो, राइट, दिस एटीट्यूड,
या
दिस ब्रेव हार्ट, वैसा था वो, बट एंड में भी क्या वो एम्बिशियस था करके मिस किया, या व्हाट वाज इट, या ये जस्ट टायर्डनेस भी हो सकता है यार,
पता
है
नहीं, ये
क्या नहीं
नाइट
था,
B2 का कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया यार, ये
इट्स अ मिस्ट्री.
कुछ समझ नहीं आया क्यों, क्या आइडिया है, क्योंकि उसका किंग इतना फंसा हुआ है लेफ्ट में, तो उसके पीसेस फंसे हुए हैं, ब्लैक के इतने अच्छी डेवलपमेंट है, व्हाई वुड ही नॉट वांट टू ड्रॉ देयर, आई डोंट नो.
Hmm.
मे बी ही सॉ समथिंग दैट वी डोंट नो.
But unreal guys, factually, I don't think it's still over because 5.5. If Nepo draws 3 games, मतलब ऐसे समझना है तो factually still not over because 8.5 points you can make it. Only thing realistically to win all 3 games is just almost close to impossible. That way it is over. And तुम थे उधर समय, हिंदी पे थे
मैं तो
क्या?
हिंदी पे ही था भाई, हिंदी पे था मैं पूरा टाइम.
कैसा था उधर, लोगों को कैसे था
फन
वो?
था, we were having fun, we were doing jokes, people were writing
Did you
funny
expect,
super
like, were you
chats.
also like aware कि
नो,
अभी रुक से 3 आ रहा
मैंने तो, हमने
है,
तो कर दिया था कि चलो ड्रॉ हो
ड्रॉ
गया,
हो रहा है,
अमेजिंग.
हाँ
जब वो मूव आया,
हाँ.
जब किंग आया, हमने तो कर दिया कि अरे जी जी कर दो भाई, खत्म हो गया है तो गेम, अच्छा फाइट हुआ, मिस हुआ चांस, पर चलो कोई नहीं गाइस, ड्रॉ हो गया, चलते हैं, हम तो सोने वाले थे
हम्म.
भाई.
हम्म.
सडनली भाई नाइट बीट आया, पागल, हम पागल हो गए भाई वहां पे, हम सब
शॉक
पागल हो गए वहां पे
कंप्लीट.
सडनली.
हाँ. Nishita in the chat says, Samay, tell Vidit that we are always proud of him. Give all our love to him. And
Yeah, this is the moment he needs all your support, guys. These are the moments.
Nishita, by the way, Sagar told me that very kind of you cooking, and you took some food over there, so it's just amazing, amazing. Rakshit says VD is on 5, max he can reach is 8. Even if Nepo draws all, he reaches 8.5. Ah, he's on 5, not 5.5. Okay, so it's
But
over
now,
for
like
VD.
to be honest, like I think अभी chance सिर्फ गुकेश के पास है और प्रग के पास थोड़ा थोड़ा
प्रग के
बहुत
पास
कम
थोड़ा सा है, हाँ, अगर वो
बहुत थोड़ा
जीतेगा कल, कल नाकामुरा
उसको
का हो
तीनों
रहा है ना,
जीतने हैं
तो ही, कल ड्रॉ भी
तीनों
होएगा
जीतने हैं
तो नहीं है।
प्रग को
हाँ,
तीनों जीतने हैं गुकेश को 2 जीतने हैं
करेक्ट। 3 out of 3 किया तो हिस्टोरिक है, मतलब देर इज ऑलवेज पॉसिबिलिटी दैट यू कैन क्रिएट हिस्ट्री, बट इट्स नेवर इजी। इफ यू हैव टू क्रिएट हिस्ट्री, इट्स नेवर इजी।
एन 7 पे है वो 6.5 पे है 8.5 कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई अभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है
And today we could have, there was a possibility, but women's में for the first time we had 2-0. So if यहाँ पे for the first time maybe we had 2 losses in a row, 2 losses in one round. So एकदम ऐसे अलग था।
झटका लगा भाई आज तो शॉकर डे था हमारे लिए नहीं
नहीं, ये तो सिंक इन गाइस, इट्स गोना टेक सम टाइम टू सिंक इन, एंड जैसे समय बोल रहा है कि उस पे हाउ इज ही गोइंग टू फील अबाउट दिस इज can't even imagine so many.
bro I don't know how I will feel right like I imagine him don't know कि what I like how I will even sleep even if I want to भाई मेरे पूरे दिमाग में ये अटका हुआ है तब से विदित का तो मैं सोच भी नहीं पा रहा कि उसको कैसे लग रहा होगा अभी यार just imagine being in his shoes for like a minute you're on the candidates this is the game that has like to be honest remove your chances from winning the candidates you are in your best form and this happens in a game that you won that you had a better position twice you had a draw imagine how he's feeling right now guys just try to be in his shoes that's one of the most difficult things to do just but try imagining in his shoes how he's feeling right now how low he's feeling right now
That too against the like leader, he's playing with a leader,
leader
it's
of the
not like a
tournament everything you have
रक्षित बोल रहा है मेरी माँ सुबह उठ के रोते हुए देख के बोल रही है तेरा ब्रेकअप वापस हो गया क्या। रक्षित भी रो रहा है, काफी लोग, आई एम श्योर टुडे मेनी पीपल, for sure it's like in a way
I
it's
am
so much
so
love
glad
no
हमारे
Vidit
पास
has.
I am so glad we didn't have the cameras. I would have cried on stream. I'm so glad we didn't have player cams in our stream, dude.
Yeah, it would have been very tough. It would have been very tough.
I'm not even gonna watch the player cams, to be honest.
हाँ, ये नहीं सोचा था एक्चुअली, कुछ तो some फायदा of not having the player camp. To see the heartbreak would have been so difficult, guys. That is the nature. Sambit says that is the nature of sports, and that's why VD is a champ.
कल के चाइनीज लगा दे यार ये गेम हटा अभी
क्या बोले, क्या
कल
अभी
की चाइनीज दिखा दो
कल की स्टैंडिंग्स, क्या कल की स्टैंडिंग्स मतलब आज की ना, हाँ रुक, लीडर बोर्ड पे मैं एक सेकंड रुक।
नहीं ये तो स्टैंडिंग्स है कल के मैचेस
अच्छा, पेयरिंग चाहिए तुमको। ये आज का स्टैंडिंग्स है और पेयरिंग के लिए ये है।
राउंड 12 है ना कल हिकारू Alireza हिकारू फेवरेट निजात गुकेश फेवरेट नेपो प्रग कल प्रग भाई को लेना है भाई बदला
कल एक्चुअली विद दिस टुमारो नेपो प्रग becomes the most important game.
most important game
But Prag is black, and Nepo with the white pieces with these experiences. Only if Prag is able to bring some crazy novelty, then it would be just epic. And Prag might, because today he lost, he might say कि ठीक है, क्योंकि ड्रॉ करके उसको वैसे भी फायदा नहीं है इतना, ड्रॉ इज नॉट गोना हेल्प हिम, So then he is
पर
going
उसका
to go
उल्टा
do
भी है
or
ना कि
die.
कल if he goes do or die mode, then it has like double edge, no? But then
Yeah, but even if he draws, let's say tomorrow he draws and
नहीं,
he
do
goes to
or die में you
6.
don't draw, no? Do or die में it's either you do or you die.
हाँ, तो डू और डाई में ही जाएगा, ऐसे बोल रही हूँ मैं. तुम क्या बोल
तो
रहे
वही
हो?
ना, उसको वो भी हो सकता है. आई होप कि ही इज एबल टू,
हाँ, that
मतलब
way.
कल कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई. कि कल लास्ट थिंग यू वांट दिस, कल नेपो जीत जाए, देन तो इट्स ऑलमोस्ट डन फॉर हिम.
करेक्ट. नहीं, बट जैसे प्रग गुकेश के साथ हारा था, फिर नेक्स्ट डे वो गया था विदित से ही खेलने को F5, वो जीता था नेक्स्ट डे. तो अगर ये अभी हारा है तो कल का दिन में कुछ तो लाएगा वो, फॉर श्योर.
निजात हारा क्या अभी तक वाइट
आज
वाइट से इस
हारा है
टूर्नामेंट में?
निजात, आज
पूछ रहा
हारा
हूँ,
है.
आज वाइट से हारा?
1 सेकेंड. नहीं, एक्चुअली गुड क्वेश्चन. नहीं, ब्लैक से आ रहा है.
वाइट से अभी तक नहीं हारा ना वो.
ओह, नहीं आ रहा है. तो गुकेश ब्लैक है ना? 1 सेकेंड.
हम्म.
गुकेश, गुकेश इज ब्लैक. एक्चुअली गुकेश को भी मतलब इन अ वे ही हैज टू ब्रेक अ वॉल in that sense, even if Nijat is not in the form, but still with white pieces Nijat is in form. It's more like that. With black is not in form. Openings. Yeah, Guru Manjat is saying you don't want to watch with its face cam on that last move. He did say that. So Caruana has to beat Nepo also. But you know, Samay, there is one more round if you see, 13th round, जहाँ पे Nepo and versus Hikaru है, which is in a way helpful for Gukesh if he is maintaining the lead.
Yeah. But
I mean
then
close to
last
lead.
round देखना फिर. Last round देखना.
Hikaru Gukesh. Hikaru Gukesh. Nijat Prag. So actually, if you see Prag, again he's black last round with the black pieces. ठीक है, let's say it's all theories only, no? If Prag beats who tomorrow? This guy. Oh, Sagar is here.
भाई वो कर दे, जूम बड़ा कर दे भाई. Yo, Sagar bhai.
Sagar, how is everything? It's so heartbreaking right now.
Yes,
Samay was
very.
crying, and it was people were crying in the chat. It's very difficult moment.
Yeah, it has been a very, very tough day because I think both Prague and Vidit got ambitious to win because draw was there for both to be taken. And somehow um, Nepo capitalized. In fact, Nepo came to the press conference and he was so tired, he was so exhausted, he couldn't answer any questions. Like उसको कोई भी question पूछा वो बोला मैंने कुछ देखा ही नहीं है. Like it was so draining for him. Vidit also just simply left, like because his chance of now winning the candidates is almost non-existent.
No, zero.
Yeah,
No,
Prag,
even
I
if he
believe,
wins,
can
zero.
have an outside chance
3 out
to
of
win
3.
if he wins
3
all
out of
three.
3.
Yes, and while Gukesh's chances are very bright, but Nepo has made a huge claim, right, to the title with this win.
But if Gukesh makes 2.5 points, the advantage with important people actually, क्योंकि Nepo
Yeah,
Nakamura is an important fight over there.
well, I think Prag has to help Gukesh now. Prag has to beat Nepo
No,
tomorrow.
but not just Gukesh, but if Prag beats tomorrow, then he could be in a form where
Yes,
he
I mean
could
he
also
he
himself.
basically helps himself, but if let's say tomorrow Gukesh beats Abasov, and Prag beats Nepo, and Hikaru versus tomorrow is Hikaru versus Alireza. Yeah, Alireza can do anything. I mean, the thing is, of course, it's very sad for Vidit, particularly because he got chances to win somewhere.
Yeah, that's true.
But you know what I asked Nepo about this line with D5, knight D5, CD5? He said,
Yeah,
I didn't see anything. Like he didn't see it. So I think
it was very
what
complex.
happens
Towards
over
the
the board,
end, it's
what
very
happens
difficult
over
for
the
them to
board, you know,
calculate.
like for us to analyze here and what was the kind of mood was on the board is very different. So players are not able to see certain things because it feels like Nepo is pressing. Vidit doesn't even think about a win. In the end, Vidit thought he's pressing. Nepo was under pressure. So yeah, a lot of ups and downs.
Only thing is, if you, what was your guess? Rook c3 was a move, because if he went for a move like bishop g3, then he rook c3 क्यों नहीं खेला? मतलब कुछ, did you get to know anything about that, or it was no way to
Where?
get?
In which position?
Last position for Vidit. Oops, sorry. Today, re,
I don't know.
last
I can't see
position.
the board.
Rook c3, king c3, bishop b8, king
Yeah,
king
you can
takes
see the,
knight,
one
volley.
second. You can see the board now? Arey,
Yeah.
1 second, again I have to adjust.
But I think Samay, I mean, getting sad is of course natural, considering that of course Vidit has lost his chance. But on the other hand, I mean, this is the nature of the candidates, right? The stakes are so high.
Yeah. No, it just feels extra sad because of, like you pointed out, right, that there were chances, not only the chances, but there was like, this is now, no, he has no more chance in the candidates, and he was so close to drawing. That's what just
Yeah,
hurts them.
true,
Yeah,
true.
this one, Sagar, ekdam last position, if we just go here,
Flip it, no,
last,
flip it. Yeah.
flip it.
It
Same,
was
same.
also
Huh.
so tough
This
to
one,
even
this one.
calculate things, right? Yeah,
No,
No,
but here he
here,
went
if
bishop g3, no? So
yeah.
king a3, not here actually. Bishop g3
Yeah,
instead of
means,
king
Nepo
a3,
showed this line
instead of king
instead of
a3,
king
huh,
a3, he
instead
showed
of
this
king
line
a3.
rook c3,
Yeah,
after knight
bishop
c3. Yeah.
rook c3, king c3, bishop b8, king c4, bishop e5.
exactly. It's a
And he said
draw.
that king d3
Huh?
or king d5, either of the
Bishop
two. Or he
Right.
f6.
first said, he said actually first bishop king d5, actually king d5
Okay.
here.
Doesn't matter.
And he was saying that this could be a draw, but I will try a bit. And I said, but yeah,
इसमें
I
क्या
think
ट्राई
Vidit might
करोगे?
have.
इसमें कुछ भी नहीं है ट्राई करने लिए.
Well, if you play bishop f8 now,
तो किंग बी फाइव
I,
नहीं
I
खेल
guess
सकते? मतलब I don't even
h5
need.
is not easily possible, correct?
But you don't need only, no, h5.
Yeah, maybe.
No, but you're right,
तो
Like
Sagar.
here,
Like for us, it is so simple to say while looking at the bar. But when you're in that situation, when all the time he has been pressing and you are defending, you don't think of these things, maybe.
yeah, I also like when I asked Nepo about d5 and this moment,
yeah, that was tough.
I realized that he was complete. He said, "Thank you so much for telling me. I didn't see it." ऐसे करके उसने सीधा ये. The thing is, for us, it was such a big moment right here. कि मारेगा अभी 95 is winning. Like look at the bar. It's at
No,
+2 or
actually
+3.
speaking, for us, it was from when I was looking at this, I told practically I don't, he won't play it. It was not easy. This
I
one was not
understand.
easy.
I understand. But the thing is, yeah, it was very different kind of expression that Nepo did. I mean, you can check the press conference later, but uh, I just felt very, very much that uh, somehow the entire atmosphere of the game was completely different from what we felt as not as watching from a distance.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I'm sure Vidit is right now going through a tough time. Maybe I'll go and see if I can meet him, but it must be not at all easy for him uh, because you've been working towards an aim for like several months, and then this happens, so it's not easy. But um, you also learn right in this process, so I'm sure this is a great learning experience for him.
Totally, completely. Yes, there
At the
is.
same time, I mean, if you see what Gukesh did is he did not overpress today. Both Vidit
Yeah.
and Prag did overpress. And I think if Gukesh would have also done that, that very fact that Gukesh had half a point more made him a little more calm today than Prag.
Actually true, because we did think कि Gukesh, it starts happening, Gukesh has a slight edge, he will slowly convert, that kind of
Yeah,
a feeling. But then he's like okay with a draw, just solid, saves his energy. Tremendous,
yes,
very different
yes.
kind of an approach.
Also, a lot to learn from Nepo, actually, the way in which he won today. I mean, it was. It just shows like winning. I mean, I'm thinking about this. Winning three candidates in a row is like insane. Yeah, like if he does it, it's like how can one man have the motivation to win, then lose terribly to Magnus, then win again, then lose this heartbreaking match to Ding where he was dominating, come back again, is winning now. Matlab, okay, Nepo is not from India or we don't know him so closely, but what a story. Yeah, like this is insane.
चलो भाई.
Hi, Samay bhai,
हाँ भाई.
come on. It can still, anything can happen tomorrow.
Yeah, bro. No,
Just for
I'm sure
example, Vaishali
Gukesh will.
today, like, yeah, Gukesh, still hope for India
Let's
through
hope for
Gukesh.
what would be the best result, just for right now, to for the feel good thing. What could be the best result from our perspective, Sagar? Like, let's say tomorrow is round 12.
Best 12. Hikaru loses to Alireza. Gukesh
Yes,
wins with Nijat. Vidit wins
yes,
with Caruana. Prag wins with
yes.
Nepo.
Okay.
If this happens tomorrow, it would be like an epic
If this
day.
happens, bro, I will become vegetarian for 1 year. Bhai.
Please, sure, no? Are you sure? One
100%.
second. Let me have your Zoom
By
recorded.
1 year is too much, bhai.
Biryani ki by kilo and
Bro,
everything.
और वो
candidates
भी
is also
12
too much.
भाई 12 राउंड में आप कर रहे हो, फिर 13 राउंड में कुछ और करना पड़ेगा, फिर आप बोलोगे 1 year आई
कल जो
विल
चाहिए कर लूंगा भाई मैं अभी.
But this
That's
is our
true.
chance to make Samay do things like first vegetarian, second is fitness for every year, every day of the year, and last Samay और क्या कर सकते 3 राउंड में you will become like the most disciplined person in the world.
देखते हैं भाई, कल देखते हैं.
और राउंड
कल देखते
13,
हैं.
इफ यू सी राउंड 13, वहाँ पे हुएवर इज लीडिंग दैट गाय लूजेस नेपो हिकारू में, फिर प्राग करुआना में प्राग बीट्स करुआना, फिर विदित निजात में विदित बीट्स निजात, ही इज वाइट, गुकेश अलीरेजा में गुकेश बीट्स अलीरेजा, एंड देन इन राउंड
Basically, Prag
14.
in next 2 rounds, Prag has to basically play the role of beating two leaders now, which is Nepo and Caruana, which is very tough, but that's Prag's role.
But
And the
Sagar,
last
अगर
round of
लास्ट
Hikaru
राउंड,
Gukesh
हाँ,
will be epic.
if that is, if a challenge, if that is dependent, then वो रहता है ना डू और डाई, क्योंकि यू डोंट वांट टू गो इनटू टाई ब्रेक्स या ऐसा कुछ सीन रहेगा, कोई हाफ पॉइंट बिलो है तो वो डू और डाई हो जाएगा, एंड देन इट वुड बी अ
Yeah,
डिफरेंट केस. सो
yeah,
Caruana Nepo is also very tough opposition, no, for Nepo, in that sense, for round
yes.
14 with the black pieces. So let's hope for the best, whatever it is. I still want to believe we'll have an Indian champion, so let's believe it. And
See you tomorrow, guys.
guys,
कल मैं
See you
शायद
guys.
से 24 इंडिया पे जाऊंगा.
Yes,
Take
sir.
care.
Pakka. Take care, bye. See you.
Bye
yes,
bye.
bye.
Good night,
Good
chat.
night.
Good night.
अबे एंड क्यों किया मीटिंग, किसने किया एंड? Maybe Sagar is also gone, I don't know. I'll just ask him last one moment, otherwise, or he must have ended, I don't know. Can't end. Maybe he's not here, but let's see. We'll wait for a moment. Shivam Singh says, सागर सर अब लोगों के रोने का व्लॉग बना दे, तभी हमारा रोना बंद होगा. समय का हिस्सा का नॉनवेज मैं खा लूँगा, डोंट वरी. Okay guys, but we will, like, the players have to come back tomorrow. Rakshit says, I'll ban anyone who spreads hatred. Like the players will come back tomorrow, okay? We are going to come back tomorrow with all the hope, with all the energy, and with all the fun. So be there, 12 o'clock, 11:55, last 3 rounds. मेरे सर बोलते थे हमेशा, the one who plays the last 3 rounds the best, he's the winner. In by that he meant कि last 3, if you're already at some point, last 3 rounds you win, you will be the champion, and that has happened at number of places. let's see tomorrow what's going to happen. But for now, take care and see you soon. Today, I think I would be ending the stream just right away. Arvinder Singh has super chatted. VD will always be my favorite player no matter what. Arey Arvind, kya baat hai? Really, that sounds great. Shavnak said, let's go with it. Gonna be a crazy. Yeah, that's there. So thank you all. Take care. Get a good sleep. It's okay. Just, yeah. What more can I say for now? Just take care. Yeah.